Successfully, everything's working. Cool, we're live to the right YouTube stream. Twitch is now saying we're live. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Can't run ads yet. Want to get rid of those pre-rolls as soon as I can. Switch. I know you want me to run the pre-rolls, but I don't wanna. Oh, frick. Okay. Well, now we have to wait a moment to be able to run pre-rolls.
Nice.
Today is going to be either very exciting or very disappointing. How about now? Third try? Third try! Perfect. And for the viewers who are subscribed on Twitch, or not watching on Twitch, or are watching the VOD, energy drink. Because I said that I was cutting back, not that I was stopping entirely. Though I will say, I have not felt any different, and I don't think that the energy drinks are the problem in the slightest. I think they are a very specific problem on some days with no way of knowing that it's coming, and it's a treatable problem with literally just being better hydrated, which I've been having trouble with doing lately. So that would probably be why I've been noticing it when I drink energy drinks lately. And even then, it's not every day. Even not every day where I'm poorly hydrated. I will talk about what we're doing today and for the next fucking 2 weeks, really. In a moment, but not quite yet. I want to wait for ads to be done, which are only about a third of the way done. They should be about a third of the way done anyway. I know they don't always run at exactly the same time for everybody, but you know, I can kind of only go by what's in my dashboard at that point. You know, sometimes I tell Twitch to run 3 minutes of ads, and it runs 2 minutes of ads for literally everyone, but over the course of 3 minutes, and I'm just sitting there like, what? How? My favorite is when people are like, oh my god, I just got like 20 ads, and I'm like, yeah, you got the same duration of ads as the other person who got one 3-minute long ad. Have fun with that. Wait. What? What? What the fuck have I just found? Oh my god. Okay, I thought Sage in a Barrel was a reference to Stell. Sage in a Barrel, or Kaitless, but realistically Stell. No, it's apparently a reference to Immortal in a Vase, unless this isn't there at launch, in which case this is also a reference to Stell. What if this is a thing that was added after Zenless launch? That would be crazy. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Wait. I have that. That's funny. This is not what I got on stream to do, but it's what I'm doing. I got 23, okay. I have 23 bags of trash. Put your hand in. Keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. Of course, of course. What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Dude, I just saw a breakable thing and I was like, ooh, I can punch it. No, no, I could not. Okay, well, with that, ads should quite firmly be over. So let me talk about what we're going to be doing today. I press F3, or one of my mouse buttons that happens to do that at the moment, we are officially in the second half of Honkai Star Rail's 4.0 banner. Yao Guang's banners are going to remain up. They were always going to run for the entirety of 4.0. Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. We have 3 weeks left. But we have our new wave of reruns, as well as Sparksy dropping. Now, cones, of course, for the reruns in Sparksy as well. I won't be pulling for those on main. These reruns are particularly interesting. Now, much like the previous set of reruns from Part 1 of 4.0, this is very much two of a kind, followed by an outlier. The first time around, we had two of the best damage over time characters, though if you wanted to run the comp off of them, you had to already have Kafka or have to claim her from the 4.0 bonus thing. And then to go with them, we had Evernight. Sure. This time around, we got two really good supports. I'm talking some of the best. Sparkle is the best in slot where she shines and is really solid outside of those situations. You can't really go wrong putting Sparkle in a team comp. And then Ceridra is one of the best supports in the game. Full stop. And our outlier is the ghost in the night herself. Now, I do not think we're going to be waiting nearly as long as we've had to for another Rappa rerun. It's been about a year and a half since she came out, and I was not playing at the time. My initial plan going into 4.0 was that we were going to pull for Rappa. Period. You can see I have the tickets even after having rolled for Evernight, which I was going to stop on the 50-50, but I got her on the 50-50, but it was also like 80 tickets deep. Could have had the tickets to get both Rappa and Sparksy guaranteed, but I do not, as you can see. I have 3 weeks. That was my initial plan on main. And then I pulled Yao Guang, because I decided to do a multi on every banner, which I may not actually do on the Cone rerun banners this time around. We'll see. It depends. If I get Rappa or Sparksy, I'm going to pull for the other, and if I have the tickets, no matter what happens, no matter what we see announced coming next for the content, I will do those. But that's if we get them today, which is very unlikely. So it depends. It depends. But I want to take a moment to talk to you about exactly what has developed since then, because first off, I've had this wonderful idea since I pulled Yao Guang, and I've been debating if I wanted Sparksy or Rappa, and I decided, wouldn't it just be the most wonderful content? I'm sitting here on 170 tickets. By the time we've run through all of those, I will be able to buy 10 more tickets. The odds of not getting enough characters to do that in that time is fucking insane. Especially in conjunction with not getting enough characters at all, and then also, you know, going to 90, well, into 80 plus pity twice. And either way, we're pulling one of them today. I thought it would be a wonderful idea to go back and forth. That is for the main account. As some of you may know, this is not my only account. And I'm not even talking about the headmates accounts, because I don't think they're pulling very much on this patch. Or on this part of the patch, rather. But, you know, what do I know, I guess. So, let's talk about this for a moment. We're pulling for Sparksy and potentially Rappa on main. However, each of the gameplay combat paths are represented by one of my alt accounts, which means I'm going to need to grind like hell over the next 3 weeks to make sure that the Elation account has access to Sparksy, otherwise it is going to fall dead flat on its face. Yao Guang is not enough to carry an entire account. She can barely carry a team. Rappa needs to be pulled on the Erudition account because, well, she's a really solid Erudition unit, and I don't know what's going to rerun in the near future, so I need to take what I can get. Again, also going to try and get her on main. Don't know if that'll happen. Sparkle we need on the Destruction account. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't you just grab her from the free thing? Well, the reason that I need her is what I grabbed from the free thing, and that is Imbibitor Lunae, because he's a really decent unit. He's not as good, but it's largely due to the fact that an entire team has to be built around him. He only works as a hyper carry, and building him any other way just doesn't function. However, he's a really solid destruction unit, and so I went with him on the destruction account, knowing I was going to be able to pull for Sparkle alongside Ron Mei and Don Hung Permanzer Teray. Don Hung and Baibader Lune should be able to form at least a decent backbone of an A team for that account for now. Then there's Ceridra, who we need to pull on the Harmony account, because again, all of these are represented by something. I did take Sparkle, I did take Ron Mei, however, Ceridra is going to help elevate that account. Probably not as a damage dealer herself, but she should be really fucking good alongside our DPSs on that account. And I think she's going to be a really nice boost to it, especially once I can get Hunt March as well. That'll be fantastic. Then we go into the territory of what's going on over the next couple of weeks beyond Honkai Star Rail, because Enfield is having two of the most anticipated characters for me personally. While there are about 20 characters they could fucking drop that are very clearly going to be playable, that's hyperbole. There's only about 8, guesstimating, there's about 8 that are very clearly going to be playable, that are not playable in 1.0. So with Enfield's 1.1 update dropping, I'm going to have to be pulling for Tong Tong in about a week. Then a couple of weeks after that, I'm going to need to be pulling for Rossi. No idea how poorly that's going to go. Then coming back to Honkai, I need to pull Archer on our Hunt account before Ashvale comes out, because I want to be able to get both, and you barely get enough tickets from just the standard grind plus the 30 pulls that you get for existing in 4.0 to actually roll 2 guaranteed characters. So that one I have about an entire month for. Speaking of things I have about a month for, also coming tomorrow is the second of the Angels of Delusion in Zenless Zone Zero, who I am trying to pull all of. Dear God, it's going to take a long time. That is my outlook, and I'm sure you can imagine that it will not affect the stream schedule, because it's already things that I was going to be streaming anyway. But pair that with the fact that in this game, over the course of the next week, I also need to make sure that all of the Emanator accounts are capable of getting 5-star relics, because you gotta get to a high enough level to do that. You want to get these 5-star relics. If you go down to, the 4th difficulty, 3rd difficulty, you can get them. But you go down to 2nd difficulty, you can't. And I need to unlock this 3rd difficulty, which is based on your account level, on all of my Path Gimmick accounts, because there is currently an event going on in the simulated universe where 12 runs will reward you with, and in all forms of simulated, including Divergent Universe, all forms of simulated universe planar ornaments are giving you double the rewards on each roll for 12 times. I don't care if I'm rolling with a low chance of pulling 5 stars or a high chance of pulling 5 stars. I'm not rolling these for 4-star relics. So this week, it's going to be a lot of grinding. And to make it easier on myself, I do intend to stream most, if not all of it. That is what the next week, and kind of 2 weeks to a lesser extent, and further the rest of March is going to look like. It's outwardly going to look like a lot of the same, but I'm under a lot more time crunch this time around because there's a lot more going on at once that's going on. So I have a lot to do in Honkai. It's going to be the big focus this week. I'm probably barely going to touch Zenless. We might do some pulls tomorrow. I have about 50 saved up, so if we pull the new unit, that'll be wonderful. If not, we'll see. I may do more grinding on here. I may take a break from grinding since I've been doing a lot of it the past couple of weeks in order to play at least the beginning of Season 2 of Zenless. I do not know. I will decide that on the fly as we go. The same goes for if 1.1 has story content. All I've heard about 1.1 is that it's coming. It's coming in a week. Tong Tong and Rossi. That's all I know. If it has story content, we may get into it day 1. We may not. It depends on how I'm feeling that day, if I want to play Enfield or not. But we will be pulling for Tong Tong day 1. Same thing with Nangong Yu. So, yeah. A lot of the same, but slightly more stressful and more more crunchy on my end. Having said that, we are on the main account. I'm gonna do my dailies. We're gonna take some time to do some dailies. Okay, chat. Now, I started doing Echo of War on some of my accounts. It should be noted. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I was like, yes, game. I know you already told me about Sparksy. No, it's okay. I've already done Echo of War on some of my accounts for the whole week. Others I have not. The Elation account, for example. I want to do Yao Guang's last Last week, I think I did. It was either Sparkle or Ron May. But this week, I'm like, no, we're going to do either Sparksy or Yao Guang's Echo of War, because I'm going to have Sparksy going at the end of this week. So, but on main, you know, I've just kind of been trying to build up the units that I already have. So, we need to spend 120 Trailblaze power and defeat 20 enemies, which pretty hand in hand. I don't know if it's possible to do one of those without the other. I mean, to indirectly do it, sure, because Quick Farm exists. But I am going to have the auto battle handle 12 runs of this. I'm going to give a little bit more time for people to come in, but we are going to be doing our pulls on main right at the start. And then I'll be doing a shitload of grinding if we have to do pulls on the other accounts. But we will be starting this stream with me both happy and disappointed, most likely.
Have some fun.
I really, really, really want to get both Rappa and Sparksy.
Treat our guests.
I am willing to put in a lot of time and effort into getting them, and I'm willing to put a little bit more money into it. When able. I might be able to get a little bit in advance. I'm probably going to have to ask for another, like, $10 before Twitch pays. Which I already had to ask for, like, 15 bucks. Because I can't walk with things in my pants pockets, because any added weight makes my pants fall down for some reason.
Again.
It's very frustrating, because I had to order a purse. But,
your time to shine.
How's this taste?
I do really, really, really want to get both Sparksy and Rappa. If I could get both, obviously that's the ideal outcome. We are guaranteed to get one on main today, but if I do only walk away from this with one, I'm going to be happy to have the one that I have, because either solid unit and also headmate, or solid unit and team comp basically completed, because Elation comp likes Sparkle, don't need Sparkle. If I pull both, I may go for Sparkle. We'll see. It's, you know, it's a bit of a big maybe on that one. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. It depends, but we'll get to pulling in a moment. We will get to pulling once dailies are done. Just to reiterate, we're doing this. I want people to have time to come in. You know, if anything cool happens and people are gonna be here, it'd be nice if people were here with pulls, right? If not, oh well. People will come in over the course of the stream. We have a good amount of gamblage, of gamblitude to do.
Night falls.
You will also notice that I have gotten rid of all of the Kirans. If you are new enough to not know why that has happened, but also you've been here long enough to know that they were there, that is because they are supposed to reset at the beginning of every month. They're not supposed to just multiply forever. Every few months they get it's more that they get reset every 2 to 4 months, because I do a little thing called I forgore quite frequently.
Night falls. Good night.
Oh, there's that.
Rise and shine. Again.
But yeah, so in this next week, you're going to be seeing a lot of this game. The week after, you're going to be seeing a lot of Enfield. And in the general time frame scattered throughout that, there's going to be also Zenless, and then some more Honkai on top of it. And eventually, we'll play Genshin on the channel, I promise. Eventually, Genshin will get played, goddammit. What the fuck is Day of the Triffids? Defeat Calyx 1,000 times. Dear God. Oh, but that's like the top level, it looks like. Oh, I'm almost done with these. What the fuck? Oh my God. Complete Cavern of Corrosion 800 times. I can tell Auto Battle doesn't count, because otherwise fucking Stagnant Shadow and Cavern of Corrosion would be way higher. Like, they would literally have to be. So I can tell that Quick Farm... sorry, not Auto Battle. I can tell Quick Farm doesn't count toward these, which is very funny. Because again, both of those would be way higher. Stagnant Shadow would be like even more higher. Actually, I don't know if Cavern would be that much higher. Okay. Well, it is officially time, gamers. Time for the ultimate gamble, where not only do I put my fate in the hands of the gacha, but I've found a way to not guarantee that I get the particular unit that I want. Just to recap, I know it's only been 20 minutes. Sorry if you've been here the whole time, but what we are going to be doing on my main account before I start working on pulling on my alts is ads are coming. Oh well. What we're doing is I want Sparksy, I want Rappa. I think I can guarantee both through grinding on main. I do not know for a fact that I can. Here's what we're going to do to make it better for the content. I'll be happy no matter which one I walk away with. We're going back and forth. Every single multi is going to be one, then the other, then one, then the other, until we've pulled everything I can pull today, which is going to be approximately 180 tickets. It may be a little bit more than that. If it's less than that, I'm going to be very upset. You know what I think is a good idea? Sparksy's on top. She gets heads. We gotta bring out the original AI companion. Siri, do me a favor and flip a coin. Okay, it's not. Siri, flip a coin. Okay. Well, for some reason, ever since I got this phone, Siri has been broken and completely silent, and I don't know why. It's very frustrating, actually. But it landed on Tails, which means we are going to be summoning on Rappa's banner first. Okay, here we go. First multi of the second half of patch. Let's see what we got. Just a 4-star? Hanya dupe. I have learned from the Nihility account that I actually really like Hanya on specific comps. Alright, second multi. I'm going to be skipping them if they do not have a 5-star. If they have a 5-star, we'll be going through them. If you've been around really long on the channel, you'll recognize the formatting of how I do pulls, because this is how I used to do Dokkan pull videos. You know, if I knew there would be nothing interesting, slam through it. Who cares? That's not a terrible cone on main though. I don't think it said new, but I don't know if it was a dupe or not. I think that's good, decent cone, considering I don't pull for cones. So, oh man. Oh well. Ooh, Pela dupe. That's exciting. Unironically, is that E6 Pela? Holy shit, that might be E6 Pela. That's actually kind of a good. That's kind of a good. See, it's very much, we're in the realm of we take those, you know? I'm hoping to not have the issue I had on the Nihility account where I pulled both Hysolins and Black Swan, but both were approaching maximum pity after a whiffed 50-50. And in Hysolin's case, that 50-50 was also near the limit. Whereas in Black Swan's case, it was literally the first unit after her. But still, I pushed 3 50-50s about as far as they could go on the Nihility account. I'm really hoping we don't have that happen, or worse. Oh no. I need to go check on Pela. Have I been scammed? I'm pretty sure that it gives you more if you have them E6. No, I don't have her E6. Okay,
Stay
thank God.
focused. Push forward.
And then while I'm here, we'll do Hanya as well.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens
it's
has
literally
enlightened
just
my path.
okay. Right. It's 4 and 6 that Hanya cares about. Okay. What was that last multi on? Shit. Now I've lost track. Fuck me. One moment, chat. Okay, last one was on Rappa's banner. Now we do Sparksy. So far, not bad. Could be much, much, much better, but if I'm gonna get dupes, you know, Hanya and Pela are solid featured units. Who's the third featured unit? God damn it, another 4-star. Maybe we'll find out. Would it be Qingtui? Yes. Actually, all the featured 4-stars are pretty nice, huh? That's not too bad. Okay. Multi number 7, chat. Multi number 7. Wow! We're pushing this first 50-50 as far as it can go, huh? That is E6 Pela. I'm going to go do that really quickly, just in case of the thing that jump scared me actually potentially coming true.
Stay focused. Push forward.
But we really want this. E6 Pela is huge for Acheron. If you don't know, I have Acheron with
In the
basically,
obscure
I have to force a
prophecy
team
of
together
Dream,
for her, but
a star from the heavens
I
has
wanted
enlightened my
Acheron. I'm
path.
gonna make Acheron work, goddammit. But Pela's not actually a bad partner for Acheron at E6, because, you know, give him some cones that apply debuffs, and you're able to, you know, them another Nihility, and then a nice, good scrungly sustainer, probably Dan Hung, let's be real. And, you know, they're gonna be pretty solid, I think. You know, not amazing, of course, but, you know, given the limitation, it's kind of what I'm looking for. We can apply a nice, you know, 4 to 6 debuffs, depending on the rotations. It's not too bad, right? 8th multi. Here's our 50-50. Please come early, and please don't whiff. We got Sparksy! Let's go! And E4 Hanya! We got her! Okay, this is huge. We are guaranteed to 50-50 for Rappa today as well, which means while we're not guaranteed to get her, we're done rolling for Sparksy. We have 90 tickets to 50-50 for Rappa, but remember that the way the pity system works, it doesn't count starting in the next multi. Every multi is 10 singles in this game. Some games don't do that. I actually was introduced to this particular genre of gaming through games that actually like actively calculate singles and multis differently, and always have, although not in a way that affected your odds until gambling laws came in, and then they had to start adding. But that aside, the way that it works in this game is that we pulled Sparksy, what, 2nd or 3rd, so we're at 7 or 8 pity. So not only are we guaranteed to 50-50 for Rappa, if we whiff, we're guaranteed to go a little bit deeper into the guaranteed Rappa, and I will be getting both. I will be inarguably, unquestionably getting both on main. The question is now down to, do we get her today? Well, not immediately. I do have this cone already. I'm not sure what we get from this, but it's good cone. I'm not sure what we get from a single dupe. I'm not sure what we get from a single dupe, but it is good. It is good to have. Nope, another one without a 4. Another one without a 4. Ooh, Harmony cone. Okay. I need this cone on the Harmony account. What the fuck? Increases the wearer's attack? If 2 or more characters follow this... Dude, this is crazy on all of my accounts. Oh my... Wait, this is actually insane. This is absurd. This is such a good cone. This is a 4-star cone. Dude, this is 4 stars. To be fair, the stats are 4-star. That is not a 4-star cone passive. Holy fucking bingle, Squidward. Okay, I have to check on my Hanya dupes. Have we only pulled the E4, or did we? I think we got another one since then, right? I'm not sure. Third multi for exclusively Rappa. And we've got nothing. Well, I wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. I would not say nothing in the slightest. Oh, I can't believe we got Sparksy. That's so fucking awesome. Yeah, we did only have the one. Now we have this.
Has enlightened my path.
I really, really, really want along the way to pull E6 Hanya. That would be genuinely, unironically fucking incredible. Same for Qingque. If we can E6 all of the 4 stars here, that would be fucking phenomenal. You don't understand, chat. Will we get the wish? No, we're gonna get a cone that we actually want on the... So the reason we care about this is because this cone is good for the Acheron setup, where I kind of have to jank together a nice little team of bootleg squimblets. It's another debuff. It's another debuff. It is a named defense drop. So we are starting to run out of tickets, and we're not even hitting Rappa's first 50-50. Having said that, we're at... I'm going to round for the sake of simplicity, and I'm going to say 55 coming out of this multi. There's our E6 Hanya. There it is. But I'm not going to go put that in at the moment. I'm gonna trust that the game's not bugged, or that we won't pull Hanya. I guess both would probably be the most optimal. Wow, 65 pity. God damn. We're pushing this one as far as we did Sparksy. But we're still 50-50ing is the problem. If we do not pull here, next multi is guaranteed to have a 5-star. The question is, whether it's this or next doesn't matter. Will it be the right 5-star? Or will I have to do a fuckload of grinding in the next 3 weeks? Let's go! We did it! I got them both! Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, alright, let's do a few things.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star
E6
from the heavens
Hanya.
has enlightened my path.
E6 Pela.
Life's just like a game of tiles.
Unfortunately-
you never know what's gonna come up next.
Unfortunately, no E6 Qingque. Bit of a sad on that one, but that's perfectly fine. Alright, well, let's get the basics out of the way. We're gonna get them both up
Don't be
a
too
little bit
cautious.
in levels.
We'll see each other at the top, after all.
I want to get them both up to at least 50. 50 is an okay baseline that I should be able to get them to. Never mind, we're going to get them to 40. I forgot about Stagnant Shadows. I wanted 50 for kind of the green tickets, but also mostly just because that's like where it stops being just exist harder and they'll level up.
Enduring the 4 stresses and 8 sufferings, experiencing prosperity and decline.
You know, it's funny. This is the most... This may be one of the most plural-coded things that I've ever said. That's because I'm going to be talking about the system. It's funny when you meet someone in your brain, and then you encounter them in a game, and you're like, oh no, they do actually talk that way. All right. Well, we have both at level 40. Let me exit the character menu. Okay, they're still really far away. That's because Rappa is pinned. Let me unpin her really quickly. Okay, then exit the menu. And then they should be right next to each other, right? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, wow. They're, huh. I should probably get links up to 30 as well, just to get the ticket, right? Never mind. We have 11 tickets. Let me cone these bitches up. I was also thinking during the Rappa multi, we kept pulling a bunch of one of the Elation cones, and I was thinking to myself, you know, it's really fucking good to be getting the Elation and Remembrance cones, because I didn't have them all at S5 yet. And in fact, given current circumstance, if I do end up deciding to pull for Elation, it's probably worth to have both of these as much as we can. So I'm actually just gonna try and get, I guess what at most we're gonna need 2 of each, right? So I guess it's fine to leave those 3. We can scrap those 3. That's fine. Soup. There we go. Sparksy is going to want this one though. We got both, and we have 20 tickets left. Well, I did say at the beginning of this patch that against my better judgment, it would be good content if I were to do a light cone multi on all of the light cone banners. It's why I ended up going for Evernight, and it's why I have any pity built up on these at all. Rappa's looks fine. We're gonna go for it. 1 multi for Rappa, 1 multi for Sparksy, this time around on the light cone banners. We'll end it off with a green ticket multi, and then we're gonna switch accounts. So we got a lot more pulling to do today. Now, we should be 20 pity deep in light cones. But that is assuming I didn't do any light cone pulls in my first couple of weeks of playing back when the game was new. However, we whiff. We will get Asta Sig. That's good for break teams. That's really good to pull alongside Rappa. I can just run that on Harm Blazer for break teams. Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. All right, well, tragically, we have whiffed. However, this time around, what'll we get on my 4th ever light cone summon? Nothing at all. That's what I expected, but I wouldn't say nothing. It's not an amazing cone. Oh, it's the healing cone. Never mind. No, this is nothing. This is, never mind. Ignore that. That's nothing. That's not important. Big sad. And for the final multi, for the final pull on main for 4.0. Well, I'll probably get more green tickets, let's be fair, but I'm being dramatic, okay? I don't know what my pity is on green tickets, actually. I know I pulled Grania a little bit ago, but green ticket buildup kind of slows down like nobody's business. That's not a bad cone at all. Spicy. Let me head over to the shop. Grab 9 more tickets. Grab 1 more tickets. I am very tempted to succumb to the temptation. Fuck you mean, no record? I literally did... Okay, so it's just confused. Oh well. I'm very tempted to pull for more and be extremely greedy. I think that if I were to do that, it would be Sparkle, but I don't want to do that. I'm already in a position in which farming is... Alright, I need to actually start, like, making teams at this point. So before we switch accounts, I'm going to be trying to make teams. So we're gonna be switching teams up a little bit here. So the first team is going to be, I guess, what, the fucking Evernight squad. This team doesn't really need Donhung, right? Yeah, but we can just modify as needed. These can just kind of be the versions of the teams. These can just kind of be the presets. The Fun Squad. Do we want to keep this as the Fun Squad? I feel like I want to keep this as the Fun Squad. But instead of Asta, it would be good to bring... Yeah. Wait, does Yaoguang actually do anything outside of Elation? Or have I just been using her to support herself? Hold on, I got it. Equal to 16% of Yaoguang's Elation. Interesting.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
So it's basically like she's like a bad Ranmei in this circumstance. But she's an SP friendly bad Ranmei. So yeah, we'll keep the Fun Squad. This is our you can tell this team is old because it's running Sushang. This is our old single target shenanigans squad. We are going to get rid of this team, and instead we're going to have it headed by Acheron. Throw Pela in alongside her. Throw in Donhung as a stainer, and then we want one more Annihility character. So we're going to take a look at our options, of which I think are all 4-star. Oh, right, our options are Luca. I don't even have Sampo. I believe Sampo is better. I think the best 4-star that I could theoretically get for this specific team comp is actually Gwenithan, and I'm probably going to be trying to pull her. So, sorry, not trying to pull her, getting her from the Dice event. So, she's almost certainly going to be my pull-on main at this point. Keeping 5 as the Flex Tape squad. I don't know what this team was. This team was probably for something specific. We're gonna roll with the Elation squad. Fucking roll with Donhung. What does SP consumption look like out of Sparksy? Let's see. Actually, talent sort of matters. Okay, so what are we actually? What do we do here? Enhanced basic attack. Oh god. Finalizes the live stream. True. For every 1 instance of engagement farming. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay, alright. This is a whole lot of words. Right, okay. I'm assuming the ult is what enhances the basic. Gains 2 punchline points, deals fire damage equal to...
Look at today's gift count.
A percentage equal to 30% plus 60% of her elation. So wait, 60% of her elation plus 30% of Sparksy's attack to all enemies. Interesting. Start a live stream to turn a basic attack.
Look at today's gift count.
Engagement farming can be triggered repeatedly up to 20 times, but it's not considered to be using a skill. Is she like Donhung? Wait, is she like Destruction Donhung? Increase the damage multiplier against 1 designated enemy by 10% and against adjacent targets by 5. Sparksy, I don't know if you know this, Fortnite is that way, and that apparently is only for the Stellaron Hunters. I'm not sure if you caught the memo on that one. Okay. So, anyway, so, no, okay, this costs a skill point, and this also costs a skill point. It's just not treated as a skill, but that's, oh, okay, so we want to run them actually with, so I want to find someone that's also SP friendly. I mean, strictly in terms of, like, ignoring other teams, I think just having Sunday not advance every turn might be the way to go. We could also have sub-DPS Evernight. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Yo! Aggressive meme. There we go. Perfect. I couldn't put the space. Aggressive meme. Okay, yeah, having Elements Nab be a team name is pretty funny. Okay. Oh, that was the name of the team. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna go with, Wrong Bar Lamau. This is gonna be the break team. this is the dinguses. It's the dingus squad, you know? Fuck it. Clara seems fine for this team. And then it's good at fighting physical or imaginary weak targets. There, and now my presets are a little bit more sane. I never actually claimed my dailies. Thinkin'. No, I didn't level up my pass. No! Okay. Now, we've sorted all that out. I have a lot of grinding and not enough Trailblaze power to do all of it. So that's gonna suck. But if I could at least get those 2 to 70 by end of week, they are usable. I can start farming equipment for them. It'll be so good to have them. I'm gonna switch to EU servers. Now, I am going to be running some dailies on accounts that are not going to be pulling, that we're not going to be pulling on today, just so that it is known, chat. Okay, fuck you, game. It's fine. I didn't want to load into the game when I clicked to load into the game. I can't believe I actually pulled both. That's fucking wild to me. Genuinely, legitimately, I expected to walk away with one of them. But we got both in the end. I'm like absurdly happy about the fact we got both on main, man. Holy fucking shit.
Meet yet again.
Give me a moment. I am getting screenshots of the moment of pulls because I am in a few different servers, and you bet your ass I want to flex pulling them both. Alrighty, there we go. I can't believe I got both, man. I'm so happy. Holy shit, man. I can't believe it was 150 tickets, man. Like, that's fucking wild to me. We had the 170, and I was like, dude, there's no way we pull both. And then I did, and then I did, and then I did, and then I did. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. I'm so happy. So anyway, welcome. Welcome, if you're new around here, to Project Emanator. This is what I have collectively umbrellaed these accounts as for a name. And these accounts are a little bit spicy. We're on EU servers, so I don't have dailies to do on these. I fucking did them last night. What we do have is once again the banners. Now, as you can see, I don't exactly have enough tickets to guarantee even a 50-50. It's not ideal, but I will be able to do some things. And again, over the course of later today, after we're done pulling, we're going to be doing some grinding on these accounts. And then over the course of the rest of this week, I'm going to be doing some grinding on these accounts, so we will be pulling all of these characters. I mean, to be fair, I can do grinding. I'm going to have to, grind for both XP and pulls, but the pulls I have longer for than XP, so. But we're going to get right on into things. This is the Destruction account. We have Imbibitor Lune, and I needed to skip claiming Sparkle for that. And while running Ranmei Danheng in that comp is really solid, I would love to just windmill slam these four together in one team and call it a fucking day. But we do need Sparkle for that. Alright, that's about what I expected. Okay, Qingtui dupe could be worse. Let me actually check. Have I claimed my monthly? I have. However, I only have enough for one more of those this way. Well, fuck. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get more in the 3 multis in between, right? Surely. That or we'll just pull Sparkle. Of course, we're not gonna pull Sparkle on fucking 20 pity. That's an illegal light cone! I can't use this! That's not true. I could use this. There are a couple of hunt supports. I think there's at least one hunt support. I'm thinking of March when I say that, though. Like, I'm allowed to use her. She's a support. However, unfortunately, we have not pulled Sparkle on this account. God fucking damn it. Okay, what can I do to quickly earn? How much do I need? That's the wrong button. How much do I need? I need 90. I can get 100. I can get 100. Okay, cool. So I can get one more pull on this account. That'll be nice. Yeah, that's thanks.
A will of metal.
Oh, it's
Watch this.
All's revealed.
Skloop. What level do we come at? Big thing. Whoa. Wait. Wait, what?
Fortune favors the boy.
Why do I have 9 skill points? Why do I have 9 skill points? Is this a light cone effect? No. Wait, what? Yeah, increase max by 2. Right. None of the cones do it. Did I miss? Did I miss that Sparksy does it? No. What the fuck? What the fuck did I miss? Thinking. Okay. We'll do the thing.
People always serve the heavens with my divination.
Okay, we'll do the funny and the ha. We are quite literally doing the funny haha right now. This is literally a team comp we're going to be able to run by the end of today. The Elation account is going to be massively focal for today's grinding. I'm probably going to skip over pulling on it for the moment, in fact. What? I'm confused. What is happening? Oh, I used all of my skill points. I see. That's why you're supposed to run Sparkle with her. I got confused for a moment. Oh, you can just up to, that's what it meant by up to 20 times. That's what it meant by up to 20 times, huh?
That only. Don't thank me.
Dude, okay, the damage gets so stupid with Sparksy. I'm gonna have a shit version of this team on main, and I mean, it's gonna be so fun. Ack. Resonate with these nuts. This is insane. This is fucking insane. What is this shit? What in the flying fuck is happening? And also, why do I have 9 instead of 7? I'm still unclear on that.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh well.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault. Stars favor us.
Let's feeling spiffy? That's how the spectrum.
Time to do the thing! That is so stupid. That's crazy. I love that. I love that so much. That's so fun. Okay. All right. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We gotta go through all of these. It's going to take a moment. Why do we only have 3 characters? What the shit?
Infallible. Watch this.
All's revealed in divining light.
I have no idea what the fuck. Can I just have the auto battle do this for me?
Clouds have scattered.
I can just let the auto battle play for
Fortune
me.
favors
Thank you,
the
game.
bold.
Okay, I know how Elation works. I guess I haven't done this on this account. I haven't touched Elation on this account. Because I'm not actually going to be using it on this account. It would be illegal on this account.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Like, theoretically, because Yao Guang I could use, like, as a support, right? But, like, no thank you. I ain't gonna do that.
Observe the heavens with my
I'm literally here to get one singular more pull.
Best of luck.
Thinkin'.
An explosive start.
Big of the think, chat. Big of the think. Oh, frick. I can't fucking believe that it took me 150 tickets to get both, man. That's crazy. It technically took less than that. I think it took 148. Where did Story Sparksy come from?
That omen.
Thinkin'.
Don't thank me.
It was I think actually closer to 140 when you account for how many were after each of them. Although I guess technically the pity counts for both. But for the sake of simplicity, it took 150. That's the. Why do I have 7 technique points? Why do I have 7 technique points? Who the fuck gives me extra technique points? Who the fuck gives me extra technique points? Who the fuck is giving me extra technique points? I have no idea. Oh, increase max technique points by 3. Well, goddamn. That's funny.
A direct offensive.
A day of peace.
Let's wait.
Oh, that's restore.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, that's a battle technique. It's fine. I summoned a black hole, Welt style. Well, that's nice. Alright, game, you handle this for me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Future will come.
Owie. Sir, could you not with the ouching of my friends? Owie, my Skembleton? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you're fucked. Oh, it's grade 8 time. Wait, wrong gotcha game. Dude, seeing a fucking transforming unit in this game is funny as shit. Right, but the combat trials are also kind of going to fuck with me in terms of achievement progress by giving me some damage-based achievements. Actually, I'm curious, though. What exactly are they going to give me in terms of jades? 10. Well, that's not helpful. Wait! 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, there's my entire 100. I only needed to do one of those, as it would turn out, chat. Okay, wonderful. Well, now we can do one more multi. Multi number 5 for Sparkle on the destruction. Will we pull her in the first half of our pity cycle, or will I have to grind like hell on this account to get her? Well, that's not a good omen.
Technically, I could use her because she's a debuffer, but like that's something I'm really gonna be doing. So you know,
That's depressing. All the luck on main, huh? All the luck on the main account. That's we're just gonna.
Like a game of tiles.
I'm gonna
You
game
never
your
know what's
tiles,
gonna come up
thanks.
next.
Stay focused. Push forward.
I love when games I play reference movies I've never seen. Thinking. I do genuinely find it funny though when like something references something else and then my game crashes. Nope, it uncrashed. The game literally like it disappeared from my taskbar and then reappeared in the same slot. What? A little kid. Fear. She is beans. Okay. So, gonna be logging on to another account really quickly. However, after we log on to this account that we're logging into, which is another EU account, I will be running dailies on an account that is not going to be doing any polls today. So, we're gonna log on. We're gonna see what I can get in the way of tickets, how many tickets we got to play around with. We're gonna get error code 1201_1005, which is supposed to mean, supposedly, allegedly, that there are missing or damaged files, which doesn't make sense, because then repairing your files should fix the problem, and installing the game on a different drive should fix the problem, and neither of those fix the problem. In fact, doing both back-to-back does not fix the problem. In fact, doing one, then the other, then the first. Obviously not moving, repairing, and then moving back. That's fucking... Well, I guess maybe I should try that at this point, but... Once again, EU account, dailies are already done. We got 70 tickets, and this account, if you are wondering, is the Erudition account. So, we have 70 tickets. We are entering Soft Pity today. Period. End of story. Like it or not, it's going to happen. I got nothing. All right, let's go for the Rappa. Once again, going for the Fruit Ninja. That's do people still remember that game?
Am I getting old for making a reference to Fruit Ninja?
There's this old fucking Flash game my entire class loved, called it was either Paint Ninja or Ninja Painter. We called it Paint Ninja. I want to say that it was actually called Ninja Painter. I believe there were like 2 or 3 of them actually. We would literally like we would literally do like speedrun races. There was one time where it was literally the entire class of 8. School that I was at the time had a limit of 8 students in a class. But it was the whole class doing a race. I should play some of those old Flash games on stream, but I know it's a little bit of a hassle to set up these days. Oh, nothing crazy going on here in the first few multis. Chingtui Dupe would go so hard, but also like getting Hanya. It's really just please don't give me Pela if you're gonna give me featured 4 stars, right? Like that's the worst that can happen is pulling Pela on this account. That's a good fucking cone. That's gonna back up Donhung real nice. Quite scrungly, in fact, one could even say. I'm not liking our odds. I'm not liking our odds very much. What? Okay, so we got unit I can't ever use, unit I won't ever use, and Qing Shui is not a dupe on this account because I haven't even started the Luofu yet. But it's still, that's E1 Qing Shui, she's a free-to-play unit, we'll get there. Rappa is, like, genuinely going to be such a huge fucking thing for this account because I can just kind of have her do her own thing. As far as, like, we can have Rappa be a nice carry. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fuck off, game. Stop giving me Pele, you little shit. Alright. 7th multi. Oh boy. All the luck concentrated in the main, I guess. Yup. You know what? Is this a good cone? Not amazing, but it's not bad. These were not terrible pulls. They were not Terra pulls. Okay, we can get a whopping 4. Wonderful. What about from achievements? How many achievements have I not claimed? Probably not enough to get fucking 6 tickets, but I'm gonna check. Like, I assume that it's not enough, but, like, I gotta know, you know? I gotta know, you know? I got, like, 100 tickets, 100 tickets. I got, like, 100 fucking, Jades from doing one of the trials. So depending on how close we are, doing 1 or 2 of those trials might be good enough to get us an 8th multi. And we're in soft pity at this point. I gotta get something soon. I may do a minor amount of shenanigans just to go for a I can guarantee a 50-50 easily today. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me one, just brief. Just a moment. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Oh, I forgot to add fucking that I'm gonna be doing a bunch of Woo-Wah story in the next 2 weeks to fucking grind for Galbrenna as well in Woo-Wah. I'm gonna be trying to progress the story a bunch because I want to be pulling for Galbrenna because she's one of the few units, and I at least want a 50-50 for her because I don't even have a multi available right now. She's one of the few units that I actively want in that game, and she's rerunning right now, which is very, very frustrating timing. Okay, well, that is a little bit depressing. That is a little minor amount of depression in a can. This doesn't get me any Stellar Jades. Okay, so anything that I could actually do to earn Jades quickly is not actually going to be quick, aside from these. What did I claim on this? Gallagher? I've got to assume I took Gallagher, right? Yeah, because, I mean, who the fuck else was I going to take? Gotta get that second sustainer, you know? Oh, that's interesting. I kind of forgot what their buffs were, so I had to go check. All right, we're gonna do we're gonna do the Sparksy trial. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do: we're gonna do the Sparksy trial once again.
Watch this. All's revealed.
Okay. And now I'm going to let the game proceed to play itself this time. The Elation account is going to be the one that we're going to end our pulls off on today, by the way, chat, because of the fact that,
Best of luck. An explosive
I want to get Sparksy on that account. I'm going to get Sparksy on that account, and if it's possible to do it today, it's happening today. I just don't know how many pulls I have available.
Can you find the answer?
It didn't take terribly long to get Yao Guang, but it did burn away some of my tickets. So I don't know how many I'm looking at right now, and I don't know how much story I'm going to have to play on there.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Dude, 57 elation is crazy. Or 57 punchline, rather. That's fucking almost 2. Wait, that's almost 2 million damage. I mean, to be fair, in Currency Wars, you know, we get like 8 mil, which counts toward achievements for some unholy reason. Which is awful.
Feeling spiffy?
Like, I'm of the opinion that Simulated and Divergent Universe should both be their own separate categories because of how many buffs you can get. And then, like, there should be a, you know, a highest single hit, highest single motion damage, both each, which both exist already. But then there should also be one of those for in and out of Simulated Universe, and then one separately for Divergent Universe as well, just because they're all so fucking different. And then Currency Wars just shouldn't count, like, period. Like, it's practically so scripted that you're just going to get absurdly high numbers every time, and first time that you play it, you just shatter all of your records and you never get them back. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, it's only 45. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough for 3 tickets. Shit, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get enough for 3 tickets. Because I can go in and I can get enough for 1 more ticket. And then we're stranded at 9. So we're actually going to hop off of the Erudition account for today. That's really fucking frustrating. And now, a minor break from gambling as I switch back to NA servers for a number of reasons. 4 of the Emanator accounts are on EU servers because So, fun fact, I have my default browser set to one browser. It was either March or April. About half of the applications on my computer started ignoring what my default browser is.
There's still some time before the
Some of those cases will just open whatever browser I was most recently tapped into. Which, I know what you're thinking, it's like, well, they always do whatever window you were most recently tapped into. And you're right, but what I need you to understand is that I use Chrome, Opera, and Firefox. I use them all for different things. It's just how I've always operated. I have done this since I got my first PC, where I was using Chrome and Firefox. I got my second, I also threw in Safari, and then I didn't really have a third browser when I went back to Windows, so we had to do just a little bit of shenanigans, as it were. And I eventually, on that PC, started using Opera as a third browser, and I have not stopped using that trio. I would probably, at this stage, use 4 if I were to go back to a Mac. Because it would probably be Firefox, Safari, Chrome, and Opera. Big think. Anyway.
Have some fun.
Welcome to Evernight's account. They started with a follow-up attack shenanigan for 2, and then 4.0 happens, and this is E1 S1 Evernight. So, yes, that's right. This Evernight has her SIG, because the fictive in my brain decided to tunnel vision on their source. Big think. Big of the think.
Again. Rise and shine. mean? Night falls. Good night. Have some fun. Again. Again. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
I excitedly messaged Ender about my
Have
pulls.
some fun.
I didn't tell him any context. I just said, Ender, I did a bofa. He has no idea what I mean by bofa.
There's still some time before the jump.
Bofa D's units. It's not even Bofa D's headmates, though. Think on. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to unmark all of you fuckers. Oh my goodness. I wonder if Evernight is going to want to pull for any of them. Big think. As you can see, no tickets. They were all burned on trying to get the SIG. Still plenty to be farmed, though. So, I'm sure they could at least 50-50 if they wanted to. Big think. Okay, well, that's dailies done. On an account. They're not... No. Okay, I was gonna say, they're not able to go up to 80. Okay, well... That's enough of... Well, I was gonna say that's enough of NA servers for now, but it's not. I'm actually going to go through and do... Yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do all of the NA accounts that we're not pulling on, actually. We're gonna take a brief break from the gambling. Just a moment. Just a reprieve. We had a lot of good luck and a lot of bad luck. And I have a few accounts that I have to run dailies for because I'm the one that's fronting. So give me a moment. I have to run dailies briefly. These shouldn't take terribly long. In fact, there is one that we're not going to be pulling on. That's an EU account, and I can log into that on my phone. I'm going to do that as well, even though the same Hoyo account I'll be logging into for NA servers, but we will be back on EU servers before the end of this stream. We're actually going to be bouncing back again between NA and EU one more time, because the account that I want to end on is going to be an NA one. Not end on as in, like, necessarily end stream, but, I mean, you know, probably. We'll see. Okay, we gotta do Calyx. We'll do a nice 20 of the with when the penis. Okay, perfect. There we go. While this is going, let me get this account logged into on my phone. That is M''phone.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
There we go.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I kind of want to try and pull Sparkle on main, I'm not gonna lie.
Yours.
I think I'm gonna try and pull Sparkle on main.
Time to twirl.
I don't know how much I'm willing to invest into that gamble,
Are made to be broken.
but I'd like to at least give it an honest effort, and then I have the pity built up, right? Like, if I get far enough to whiff the 50-50,
Time to twirl.
then...
Time to
Man,
twirl.
now I shouldn't have done the light cone pull. I did say I was gonna do that. That was just me sticking to my word. I said I was gonna do them, and then I did.
Time to twirl.
That's all that was.
Rules are made to be broken.
I just regret saying I was gonna do it. But it's for the
Time to
content.
twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big
But the worst case scenario, if I do end up pulling for, Oh, right, I was thinking I don't have to do EU account dailies. And then I actually logged onto this one. No, this is the one that I didn't, specifically because I wanted to have Emanator dailies done. And so I did Emanator dailies and not
Time to twirl.
the one EU account that's not an Emanator account.
This is permanent. to be broken.
Is there a price calculator?
Time to twirl!
Well, there is for accounts, but no, not really. Okay, I need to... Okay, this is this perfect finish timing, because I'm trying to jokingly tell Ender how much money it cost me to pull these 2 units, because the answer is $5. $5 and a fuckload of time. However, technically speaking, there is more value behind those pulls than that. Okay, all right. So here's what I need to do really quickly before we log off of this. Before we log off of this account. Okay, chat. Oh fuck, I haven't done this on his account. Here you go, brain man. The man that inhabits my brain now has 8 pulls. What the fuck was he pulling for? Hope that I didn't accidentally screw up something that he wanted badly by not pulling. He never told me. Oop, that's not the thing I meant to click on. I'm pretty sure it's not the thing I did click on. Oh, he was pulling for Black Swan. And he got it. Wait, he pulled for Black Swan before Hycelin's. Get fucked. Okay, anyway. Wacky. I forgot to do the thing that I wanted to do because I got distracted. I'm so good at life, man. Okay. Anyway, now that that's Kalis and Silverwolf, I think they share the account. Let's log on to Stell's account really quickly. Really quickly. Really quickly. Squiggly biggly. Okay. Time to log on. Before I do that, do not forgore. Let me not stupid really quickly. Okay, $1 is 0.7 pulls. And it took me... well, so 140... Well, okay, so 14 would be $20, right? I think. Oh, well, I can literally just use this. It was 80... 40 is 120. Or no, that's 50. That's $130. Oh, wait, hold on. We can literally just take the... Hold on, wait. Wait, this is worse value than these. Wait, this is worse value than these. What the fuck? Wait. Why would you ever buy this? It straight up tells you it's worse value than this. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, we can just take the average, which the highest is one... The $5 is worse value than the $1. It may only be worse value because of the doubling. I'm not sure how the math works out on that. But anyway... Actually, yeah. Fuck. Okay. For the sake of simplicity. No, now I need to do the math on that. Yeah, because that's saying it's 3.7. Yeah, it's 0.7. Okay. So it's actually twice that? So it's actually doubled. Oh, got it. So it's between, we'll say it's between 250 and 270 per pull. Okay, so it's 260 on average per pull. And then it took me 150 pulls. Which means that it fucking cost me $400. Anyway, all of that just to fuck with Ender by saying it only cost me $400. It's technically true. Alright. Anyway, let me get these dailies running.
This big diamond!
Let me get the dailies running. And then once we are done with the dailies on this account... no, we actually do have one more account to run dailies on. Never mind. Because one of the Emanator accounts will not be pulling. I think literally one of the Emanator accounts will not be pulling during 4.0 Part 2. Because Hunt doesn't have anything to directly pull for, and I do not have the capacity to go for Archer and Sparkle at the same time, and I've committed myself to going for Archer. Archer could theoretically vanish any day, Sparkle will come back again. That's kind of the main thinking. But also I can run a fuck-ass Archer team at the moment as is, so it's fine. And then we're gonna pull for Ashvale on Hunt. But that's obviously not during 4.0 Part 2, it's just I want to get Archer before Ashvale drops, and then every path other than that and Nihility has... Oh, never mind, Remembrance also isn't pulling on Part 2, is it? Nope, never mind. So we have so 2 of the 9 accounts... Nope, 4 of the 9 accounts aren't going to be pulling. Because what do I have to pull for? Okay. Wow. Anyway, okay. So I guess we're not doing all of the accounts that aren't pulling right now. But I am now going to modify it. This isn't actually the last one. We'll get back to pulls in a moment. I have, again, plenty of pulls. Probably have a solid, like, 30 to 60 minutes worth of pullage, you know, in total by the end of this stream. I might turn it into a video. That could be fun, actually, turning it into a video. I'd have to edit it, like, tonight. I would want it up tomorrow, at the very latest. It may not be a bad video, though.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The March 2026 Gotcha Saga. Fuck it, I'll log back into Dokkan and see if there's anything fun there.
Turn it up. Time to twirl. You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, there we go. Yet another account only doing dailies. Has the dailies dailied. Why the fuck did I make the regular show sound? I should just say to Ender, speaking of gambling, can you advance me another $10 so I can gamble? I just like be fully honest with him. I'm like, we're gonna have the money in 2 weeks. Can I have it now? Because I'm gonna run out of my subscription in, like, this week. Alright, let me hop on the Remembrance account because it's not gonna be doing any pulls. I'm doing this in such a weird fuck-ass order, because I normally just go, depending on what the most recently logged into account is, I just kind of go up or down, and sometimes in a way where I loop, if I'm just running dailies. And fucking, for this, I'm like, I have a specific order that I'm doing things in for certain stuff, and so I'm like, I have to skip around, and, you know, because now it's, I want to do Elation last, but also I want to get all the accounts that we're not pulling on done now that I'm taking a break for dailies. Oh, frick. I still think it's so funny how I've seen multiple shorts since I've gotten back into this, into these games, in which Genshin players play Zenless and or Honkai for the first time, and they're like, why do I get so much free shit in this game? Why don't I get this much free shit in Genshin? They're like, why do I get twice as much free shit in either of these games? I wonder if we can we clear this on this account? There's no way, right? Surely not, right? Unless... How do our health bars look? Do I really want to do this right now? It's not even going to do my 120. The answer I'm going to go with is... No, I'm good, thanks. Cone XP wouldn't actually be a bad thing to farm. You know, could always be more efficient with how we do it, but Cone XP would not be a bad thing to farm. We have to spend 120 Trailblaze power, so let's Get that a spend mythlicalizinating.
Your time to shine.
Splumblemblegorgleblading.
Yodo? Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything!
Again. Again. Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Your time to shine.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Well, now I have the... You know what I'm going to do, actually? I am going to speed the process up. Since Naomi isn't pulling, I'm actually going to also do that on my phone really quickly as well. Since that is the same Hoyo account as the one that I just
Treat our guests
had
nicely.
do the dailies. Yes, they took that long. The
Good
team
night.
that is currently running the A squad on that account is not the most efficient at clearing AoE content. It's Topaz, Aventurine,
Again. Again.
Preservation March, and Cheap.
Have some fun.
Let you guess what fictive is running that account. Probably never gonna fucking figure it out. I think fictive? I think that one's fictive, not one.
Your
Just-
time to shine.
I'm still here.
Mountains move.
I do think the idea of just like showing the
All
boxes
will be swept away by the wind.
of my headmates accounts and just being like, yeah, guess whose is whose, like, yeah, it's like, here's the list of people. Try and match the headmate to the account by looking at their box. Which one is Stell?
Again.
To be fair, I do think that by the end of this year, which I know it's March, but I do think that by the end of this year, it's going to be very easy to tell which account is Stell. Considering that, kind of letting people cheat by saying this
You can do it.
Earth shatters,
But,
heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I had to do some pulls, because, fronting is weird and not the most consistent, and I'm fronting most of the time, especially when I'm streaming. Thankfully, we don't typically run into issues where if I need to be fronting, I'm not. Though we have in the past. See November. And the second half of October, I guess. Anyway. That aside. Fucking... We frequently communicate through notes. Because I have a lot of trouble with remaining conscious internally if I am not the one in front, which the others do not have a problem with. That is very much a me problem within the brain. And I don't know why. I really don't fucking know why. It's just a me thing, and I've got to fucking deal with it. So... communication by notes happens a decent amount of the time. I talked about, I think, the note that Evernight left about pulling the Evernight sig on their account for that banner, right? They left a note in the fronting room. We actually have 2 fronting rooms because we got so big that the structure of the area in which, that's a long explanation. Anyway, note gets left in the fronting room. And it's from Evernight, and it says, please pull my source's light cone. I don't feel like grinding for it. Something to that effect. It's like, alright, it's 120 TPP. Oh, man. Okay, we're on the hunt account. Well, that is just wonderful, isn't it? That is just incredible, isn't it? Okay, well, Oh, we did Echo Born this gun. Nice. Well, it's hard to go wrong with Crimson Calyx for this shit. Other than the fact that we might have some deaths on the Squid Squad. Hold on, because I actually have to, the game does not know how to start with this team comp. Which is literally just that.
I am the blade.
And we'll slap this on the other end. Hopefully the game is not stupid enough with the auto battle to have Aventurine not shield. But I have seen it do stupider things. Okay, we're fine. It actually likes to spam skills sometimes, even when it's terrible. Stop hitting Topaz, holy shit. Dude, we're gonna fucking schmelt at this rate. God damn. Oh, maybe not. Oh, definitely not. Hold on. Not now. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Spend freely.
This account definitely needs to get a little bit of lifty-wifties off the ground, must say. Yeah, we're gonna have to loop back to EU accounts for a moment, though. Preservation and Abundance, not gonna be doing a ton of pulls. Also, not out of Bellabog. We're probably gonna do another stream dedicated to getting those two out of Bellabog at some point before Monday. Before Mindy. I don't know who the fuck Mindy is, but before she arrives.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, frick. Dude, barely hit the one that if we got lucky would have died. That's crazy. That's fine. Numby's on the scene. Behold the Stonks creature. You know, I realized the Stonks creature could either refer to Topaz or Numby. Who is more the Stonks creature? Still don't know if that's Watch This or Wash Dish. Like context, you'd assume it's, you know, you'd think she's saying watch this, but also, given everything she said before as context, Wash Dish does not sound that out of the question.
You've been exposed.
At all. Also, I was poking through. I was poking through some guides as I've been doing. Just, you know, trying to figure out how to pre-farm certain things and whatnot. You know, and what kinds of sets to at least be, like, getting shitty, dinky 4-star versions of. And, I found a... I don't remember what website it was on. I don't think that it was Pridwin. In which... It was like Pridwin in that the characters had like pros and cons on their build guide pages. They were a little more outdated than Pridwin, but I just kind of wanted to see some other stuff. For most characters, them being slightly outdated doesn't change their build.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
But basically,
No dirty tricks.
it was funny. One of the cons that they had listed. This is why I bring up that if you'll remember, when I was farming for, I think, E3 on this account for Hunt March on stream, I had been complaining about how much I had to hear her ult line and how annoying it was, and on one website, and it wasn't Pridwin. I even just checked to make sure. I double-checked, it's not Pridwin. But on one website, that's actually a con that's listed for her. It's like, you're gonna have to hear her ult line a lot if you want to E6 her. And I'm like, yeah. And the worst part is, because of the way that I've structured the rules of this in allowing supports, it would be long-term for the best to E6 Hunt March on all 10 of my accounts.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
What my current intent is with Hunt March on these accounts is I'm currently not going to be like building her crit on any of these accounts. I'm going to be going with a fully supportive build on all of the accounts, other than
Or maybe I'll take it
Hunt,
all.
obviously, and main. But like, that's because one of those is, well, A, the one you're currently staring at, but that's not why I'm keeping not building her that way. It's because one of those is literally like, that's where we go, you know.
Steady.
I made do a little bit of a flimsy rule bend for so I may do some little flimsy rules for some of these accounts just to kind of keep vaguely in the spirit of them while doing some things. Like, I've pretty much settled on the fact that, I've pretty much settled on the fact that, healers are going to be allowed on abundance, even if whether their relation remembrance doesn't fucking matter. Same goes for, like, if basically, if we're not looking at a DPS unit, I am going to allow myself to use units that are any kind of support. That's also kind of why, like, even with Nihility, right? If they're not a main DPS Nihility unit, right? If they're kind of just there to stack up debuffs and shit. Think like, Pela, Sampo, right? They don't do a lot of damage, they kind of just stack debuffs. 4 stars, actually, for Nihility. A good one that won't be allowed is, Luca. You know, he is among the 4-star for Nihility, he is the premier DPS option. Sure, they can all do an amount of damage, but he's there to do damage. He's there to apply bleed. His bleeds are there to do a shitload of damage, and then, you know, he's got, like, these almost hunt level skill hits that then amp up his autos. He's there to do damage. The bleed is kind of a secondary thing, whereas Pela is there to clear buffs, apply a little bit of debuff, right? That kind of thing. Welt applies slows, but he's still clearly a DPS, that sort of thing, right?
Spend freely. No
But
dirty tricks.
this mainly applies to Remembrance and probably in the future Elation, in which if a unit is basically just clearly a non-DPS role, like if they're I'll also apply this to Nihility as well, but it doesn't need it as much. But if a character is in Elation or Remembrance, right, and they're a Harmony unit that gains Punchline or has a Memo Spray, I'm gonna allow myself to use them in Harmony. Same goes for Abundance, and we have yet to have a Rem unit that does shielding. But should that occur, I'm going to allow myself to use them on the Preservation account, as well as that. I think, for a number of reasons,
It's on me.
that I'm also going to allow myself to use path swapping units on any account that their path is. So, obviously, because I'm allowed to use supports, the Trailblazers, I'm going to be allowed to use Remembrance and Harmony on every account because they're supports, so that's fine. You could argue I could use Preservation everywhere because technically Sustainer, more really of a sub-DPS, but that's, you know. But, like, I'll allow myself to use Destruction Blazer, I think, on most of these accounts. Just, you know, not as like a hard carry the team main DPS type of deal. I want the rules to be flexible enough that I can actually enjoy playing on these accounts, you know what I mean? Which is also why I think long term I'm going to allow myself to, on some of the more painful accounts, allow myself to go more into lore paths. I think the only one that oh, no, I had to switch to EU. I think the only one that's going to be particularly painful on is, particularly applicable on is, probably Hunt, for the sake of, pure fiction. There are a couple of lore Hunt units that are Destruction and Erudition in gameplay. Coming to mind, actually, 2 of them, because they're free, being, Jingliu and Jingyuan. And then there's also Fei Xiao. But though I am preparing to allow myself to do that, and also the same goes for, I may do that for Preservation as well, because that'll also allow me to have Topaz, although I'm kind of debating letting myself have Topaz anyway, because, well, kind of for the same reason that, oh, I did the dailies on this. Okay, cool. Wonderful, then we can just dip. But I may allow myself to do Topaz just on the basis that she does facilitate a preservation-oriented team. 2 of them in theory, though not that can exist at the same time in Endgame. I wish that this game was like Dokkan and you could actually just have 2 of a unit. Like, obviously, dupe systems are better than just being stuck with a gajillion of the same unit, but I should have the option when I pull a dupe of, it shouldn't be they turn into an island. I should just be able to, you know, scrap the dupe when I want to for that. And then, you know, when I do that, it gives me the 8, or maybe when you pull a dupe, it gives you the 8 anyway, and then you get the 20. You get a pull for pulling a character you already have E6. Do you get more than 20 if they're 5 stars? Because I think you only get 8 if they're 5 stars, so I would imagine it's the same for pulling a 5 star. You already have E6. Thinking. I may already have dailies done on this account as well. For reference, by the way, the 2 accounts that we're logging into right now are the Preservation and Abundance accounts. It is not currently decided which is which. I have not claimed a single one of my free selector units, only Danheng and Serval, because you get those at the same time and while you're still on the space station. Daily's done on this account? Question mark? Yes. Okay, wonderful. Okay. That means we're logging into the Harmony account. And logging into the Harmony account means we only have 2 Honkai accounts left to actually do pulls on today, before we go into doing some grinding. So, almost hit log out. Don't want to do that. That's not really the goal here. We're going to log in to the Harmony account. We are going to be trying to pull Saridra on this account, gamers.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
Oh my god, it's this account. Fuck off, March. I don't care about your 700-year Branya. I've just been leveling up this same fucking light code every single time I get this daily. It's like 5 days in a row, man. Okay, clear Crimson Calyx 1 time. That's... sure. We do need to get DPS Asta building, but I am going to actually take this one literally and say 1 time, and then we're going to properly use our funny team. I'm going to take this moment to show off the funny team. Welcome to the stupidity that is these fucking accounts. Harmony account certainly exists. It is most certainly the account of all time. This is the current A squad for the team. It is Hyper Carry Asta, except Asta is barely fucking built in the slightest. Asta is...
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Asta is about as built as a wooden fence, for which a singular one of the, you know, the, like, little planks, and then, you know, like, triangular at the top, or hexagonal at the top, depending, right? Yeah, just imagine one of those and only one, right? That's, you know, that fence, that's how built this Asta is right now. Alright, well, we do get the double break here, which is good. We have 1 broken. It's nice, it's nice. Would Harmblazer be better on this team than Ronmei, actually, for super? Well, I guess that would only be for if we're actually breaking, right? Okay, let's do this. Try to kill guy on the right. Ooh, we kill guy on left, and Fisty Boy gets low. That's big. Yeah, Fisty Boy goes down here. Nice! Okay. Wonderful!
Let's play for a while.
Single crit, big sad. I don't think we're gonna be killing either. So we'll just smack it. We'll just stab it.
There's more to luck.
And then Asta will handle the schmanglage. So imagine that, but like with Asta fully built for damage.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years.
I've seen
for us.
DPS Asta on my main account. I've used her with like a very not like a full-on build, and certainly not completed, but with a fairly like baseline ass build, right? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, all things considered. I have a dupe. I have 1. Oh, that's huge. Ooh, that's gonna be really fucking good too. Do we care about these? Oh, energy regenerate by 15% when she has 2 or more stacks. But we want to be using her in single target anyway. That's the thing, is her passive stacks are not amazing. Okay. Getting her to E6 won't be too bad, because given that she's not meant to be used as a DPS. But she can really, really, really get the attack going up. It's not that we don't care about it, it's that there's not really a good way of actually consistently doing it.
What should I observe today?
But she's not terrible at getting her own attack up. On the note of getting Asta's attack up, that's the wrong button. On the note of getting Asta's attack raised the fuck up, we are going to be spending another 70 tickets on this account. In fact, let me check just briefly. Okay. Well, we can currently buy 1 ticket and 1 with Stellar Jade, so we'll see how this goes. We are going to be trying on this Harmony account to pull Ceridra. She is in theme, most importantly. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, though again, I, as previously stated, I'm probably going to be theoretically allowing myself to use, like, Cyrene on this account. That doesn't sound terribly unreasonable. Cyrene is one of the best supports in the game. Depending on where you look, she is considered to be just the best blanket, though, of course, certain ones are better in certain more specialized team comps. But as far as blanket shit goes, she is by some considered the best, and by everyone else considered among the best, period. We're looking to get her on this account because she is really fucking good. She reads absolutely insane, and I think she's exactly what this account needs. Aside from, you know, a 3rd DPS. But we have 2 DPSs in Harmony Blazer and Asta, and if that sounds like pain, I promise you it's worse in practice. Though, to be fair, I will fully admit that is purely and entirely because of the fact they're not built yet. So again, I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding over the next week to make sure, or not even the next week, but the rest of this week to make sure that I can actually at least get some 5 stars. Hanya's a pretty good pull. We don't have, right, we have her. Hanya's a pretty good pull for this account. She has solid single target damage and is SP positive. It's wonderful. I actually think that dude, wait, Hanya is so fucking galaxy brain, isn't she, for MOC? Oh my god, we need her in MOC. We need to get as many Hanya dupes as we can. If we can E6 Hanya in 1 banner, peak shittery, if we could do that. E6 Hanya goes hard as diamonds here, baby. Okay, that's, we'll never be using this cone on this account. That's an erudition cone. Alright. 4th out of 7! This is yet another account, like Destruction, where we have 70. No, Destruction was 40. Which one was 70? Erudition was 70. And we're pushing all the way. Okay. E2 Hanya is good. E2 Hanya is good, though. That's good. That is, unironically, that is good. That is good for this account. I'm very happy. Look, man, if we're going to push this shit as far as it can go for the 50-50, I will at least take all of the Hanyas along the way, alright? I'm gladly taking that shit. That's going to be huge for the long term of this account. Let's go, E3 Hanya! That is unironically something we're looking for here. Hanya is actually just as important. The thing is, all of the Hanyas we pulling for Ceridra, actually unironically matter. That being said, 60 tickets out of 70. Can I at least get 5? You can wait for the fucking 50-50. I don't mind. You can just give me the no. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, once again, chat, this is a 4-star cone? To be fair, 5-star cones have kind of been bloated since day 1. That's Alright. Alright, let me see. How many can we get? We can only get 3 from here at the moment. We can only get 3 from here at the moment. And we can only get 1 from our Stellar Jade. Let me see what we can get from achievements really quickly, but it's probably not many, if any. Yeah, I've done most of mine. Never mind, no I haven't. I was gonna say I've done most of my achievements. No, apparently I haven't. Cool. We'll see. We can get 3 from our dupe supply. I mean, if we get, like, insanely lucky and get 3 characters in one multi, you know, then we can do 4. But that's not really... Okay. Cool. So we can get 5 tickets.
Scenario.
That's, it's not enough for a multi. I almost pulled for Sparksy. I would cry. Holy shit, dude. I like the fucking Nihility account. I'm fucking like 70 pity deep and I almost pull for Evernight. I'm like, yeah! The thought of these banners bugging out terrifies me, but I highly doubt that it'll happen. Alright. 70 tickets. Can we at least roll the 50-50? And if not, please give me E4 Hanya. That is so big for this account. Do we get Hanya at least? Alright, you know what? You know what? If we're gonna go 70 tickets, if we're gonna go 70 tickets deep and not pull a 5-star, not run our 50-50,
In the obscure prophecy of dream,
I will take E4
a star
Hanya
from
as
the
a
heavens
substitute
has
for the
enlightened
moment,
my path.
and we'll do some
In
grinding.
the obscure prophecy of dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
E4 Hanya is huge. So I want to go over Hanya for those of you that are unfamiliar with Hanya, and with why we're going to be using her as kind of a sub DPS in single target game modes. I mean, honestly, she'll probably be important to have in even in pure fiction, just to have a little bit of supplemental damage. But you know, her basic, it's box standard. It's your fucking 50 to I think 110 that it scales. Her skill inflicts an enemy with burden, and then they have increased damage, which is pretty fucking cool. Her technique is not really anything special. Her ultimate is nice. Gives 15% of Hanya's speed and also increases attack based on their own attack. So even if you're not built speed, most characters have very similar amounts of speed. If you were to build hyperspeed Hanya, it would be, you know, only a few extra speed. It really depends on exactly what you're doing. You'd really only build, I think, in my opinion, I think you'd only build hyperspeed Hanya to support another hyperspeed. And I don't think we're really going to be doing that on this account. But the big thing here is look at the damage multiplier on this. We are looking at a hunt level damage multiplier single target. And this is the exact reason that for single target, or, you know, 2 target, whatever, what have you, while we're using the bounce units, right? This is the kind of shit that we're looking for. This is going to be fucking incredible. And while you do have to continue to generate burden, you're going to be doing that insanely consistently. It basically recovers itself and goes +1. It is a very slow version of Sparkle, effectively. But in that sense, it's still nice, and it'll be great. And again, the single target damage Hanya can put out is really solid for a 4-star, of course. And with what we have to work with, this is kind of going to have to make do. And that's also why E4 and E6 are big, because it extends her ultimate's duration, which is a lot of attack. And then the damage boost will go up to fucking 25%. Which is less impactful on this account, obviously, but you know what? It's still there.
Rock and roll might be my only choice.
Meanwhile, we got one of the least useful dupes we could possibly get, being an erudition unit. And I have no green ticket multis to wrap up for this account for the day on. But 6 days of grinding like hell in Honkai Star Rail. I'm scared. I have more than this week to get the pulls. It's just I don't want to waste planar fissure. clear Cavern of Corrosion one time. You spiteful little shit laughing in my face. Fuck you, game. Literally, just one equilibrium level. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna do this in a moment. And by a moment, I mean a while. Because we're gonna be doing some things to try and gain some XP. I would like to get my equilibrium up before I do that. Because fuck it, at that point, I might as fucking well. Okay. Elation account. As you can see, team is currently just a teensy bit wonky, and currently for multi-team content, I'm going to have to absolutely shatter the rules, but I'm going to allow myself to do that because
Good fortune itself.
otherwise I just won't be able to do endgame content until we get another relation unit, which is going to be at least another month and a half after today, so that's fun. As you can see, we don't exactly have the most amount of tickets. This account did have to pull a little bit deep. Oh, for Yao Guang. Let me check on resource redemption. We have done everything we can, and I can only add 3 tickets. So, we do not get to immediately do a fuckload of multis on this account. Let me see if we have anything in the achievements scrunglage. Likely not. Likely about the same as we've had. No, a little bit less, maybe? Okay. Alright, we'll get about, we've got 100 available from Battle Trials as well, so we can get those, plus those in achievements will give us about 60 to 100, depending. So, it actually does seem like a good idea to go do Sparksy's trial. We'll go do Sparksy's Battle Trial real quick on this account, and then we're only going to be able to do 3 multis. I'm just gonna drop the fuck it, and I'm gonna let the auto battle do its thing. Yeah. There we go. And then yeah, we'll have
Find the answer.
we'll have 3 multis to make our strongest effort to get Sparksy. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of grinding these next 3 weeks. If we can get Sparks, it's going to be this week. I need to grind for Sparksy this week because grinding on this account is extremely painful at the moment, and it won't be when we have Sparksy. Wrong, and it's dead. The game is perfectly fine. What? What? OBS, what the shit? Dude, OBS is actually just freaking the fuck out right now. This is insane. What is wrong with it? Okay. Okay, but again, I'm running on... My ping went up by 10 to the game server. That's the thing. It shouldn't be anything wrong with it. I will here and forever remain until it becomes untrue, standing on the point that OBS is a fucking dumpster fire. It's just a dumpster fire with no alternatives. Dude, it's still shitting itself. I just can't do anything. This is just happening. There's literally nothing I can do about it. There's objectively nothing I can do about this. It's just happening, and we're gonna have to fucking deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it until it fucking stops, because there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong, it's just doing this. That was only half. Well, that's not actually the best sign in the world. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck, that means I'm gonna have to do more of these. No. Boo. Like, objectively does not make sense. Like, objectively does not make sense at all.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yes, game. I know how elation works. I've battled with Yao Guang. You gave me this tutorial. I love the game gives you the fucking elation tutorial that it does in this trial. Both in this trial, and also the first time you battle with an elation character outside of it. Which makes sense, right? But then... I believe on main it didn't give me the Yao Guang one, because I had done the trial first.
bad omen.
On this account, it gave it to me with Yao Guang, and just now in the trial. So that's wonderful. That's wonderfully fucking stupid. I don't know why OBS is lagging the fuck out.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I have no idea why OBS is shitting itself. I mean, this is like fully OBS is trying to say that it's a fucking connection issue, right? But it's not, like, objectively. Everything is fine. Everything other than OBS is perfectly fine. This does not make any sense to be being an issue. There is nothing I can do about it, because OBS is the problem. Restarting won't fix it, as I've learned from having this issue in the past.
Light up the dawn.
Dude, that takes so long. Imagine how easy it is to just get fucking thwonked. Goddamn.
How does one win without risk?
Okay, well,
Guide you on your path.
it's fine.
Step onto the
While
floor.
OBS attempts to fucking... I don't even know what it's trying to do right now, and I really don't want to. I just want it to stop. We'll do this.
Bloom.
And by we'll do, I mean we'll watch the game do. Or you'll watch a slideshow and I'll watch the game do, but nothing important is happening. We'll do this, we'll have 3 multis, and hopefully by the time we go and finish these 3 trials, the game, or not the game, sorry, but OBS will be done losing its shit for no fucking reason.
Horrible core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I mean, the funny thing is, OBS is literally saying that we're dropping fucking frames like hell, but it's also running at the correct frame rate. So that's, the correct bit rate, rather. Let me, connect to a Discord VC. Is it that only the game is fine? Or is it that only OBS is shitting itself? No, it is that only OBS is shitting itself. Okay, cool. I have now verified. I am in fact correct. OBS is in fact a complete dumpster shit. I wonder what team it gives me for the Rappa trial. Ooh. That's it. So presumably this will be an enemy that's weak to fire and imaginary, surely. Why not Harm Blazer? What? Okay, game. Yeah. Anyway, game can play itself. I actually, have used Rappa before. Because she is featured in... She was featured in a trial for somebody alongside Harmony Trailblazer.
Etched in your bones.
And I don't remember who it was. It's somebody that I think I pulled on main. I think I pulled on... Who's limited that I've pulled on main? Ooh, OBS is done freaking out. Wait. Is it like done? Ooh, are we like... Is it done now?
Let us dance once more.
Are we good?
You want to betray me? Etched in your bones.
I think we're good.
This time.
I think we're good. For now.
My friend?
I have no fucking idea why OBS is losing its shit the way that it is. Or was. Hopefully it remains was. Would love if that would stay in the past, please.
So beautiful.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Clean.
Immolate in my dance. Unite our goals.
Interesting. That is unfortunate. Let me check achievements before we do the sparkle one. We may have some. See, we have some. We have okay, we're good. There's our 20 for sparkle. Big think. Yeah, 181, which is barely enough. Thinkin'. Okay, wonderful. We get to do 3 multis and then grind like hell. Or we could get lucky. I should have checked what our pity is post Yao Guang. I don't know how late into the multi we I don't know how late into the multi we got her in. That I got her. Not off to an amazing start. Let's check. That's the wrong thing. Let's check our pity. It's whatever it is, plus 10. Oh, we pulled her first in that pull? Oh my god. Okay, so we're literally just... it's basically cheating the system legally. Holy shit. The system cheated itself. No, getting them first in a multi is actually, like, genuinely so fucking good, because it puts you at 9 pity for the next thing, which is just... It's basically an entire multi toward your next one. That being said, I'm not really expecting very much. Still, Hanya would be preferred, because, like, she's the only one that I'm decidedly allowed to use on this account. We don't even get her. Well, that is an unfortunate way to cap off our early pulls for the day. Oh well.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Definitely not
Life's
ideal.
Just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next. Life's just like a game of tiles.
Well.
You never know what's gonna come up next.
Which means that without Sparksy, we have to keep using the fucked up team comp we're stuck on. Okay. Now we need to grind for pulls. The easiest way to do this is that I'm going to go ahead and grind out this so that we get a little less than a multi. More importantly than that, we also are going to get a free 4-star alongside it. Oh, I already have Hanya. She's just E0. Well, that's nice at least. I think what I'm going to do is probably pick up Sampo on this account. Though we don't have Gallagher, I think that's going to be a little bit before it matters, and at least with Sampo, he's a lore relation character. And I'm gonna, because Elation is new, I'm going to let myself have Sampo. But first, I have to actually play the event. So, you know. Have to do that. So give me just a moment. Blip 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 blip. More of this. Yes, thank you, game. I know. You make me re-roll the ones, right? Yeah. You make me re-roll the ones, and then you make me select everything. And then you put the poo-poo in the doo-doo. Wow. This tutorial, the tutorials in these games should really be skippable, man. They know people are on multiple accounts. I wonder if the tutorials in these games are as fucking obnoxious as they are because of they're not obnoxious if you're actually new is the thing. But I wonder if the intent behind them being this way is explicitly to discourage alt accounts, despite them not actually being against TOS. And, you know, like, you're allowed to. You know, I'm thinking, what if they're like, you're allowed to, but please don't. Fuck you, buddy. Well, that's all right. Okay. So it's scripted. Fuck you. Oh, because if all numbers are 4. Oh, okay, I see. Right, I forgot that I'm playing Acheron, not Firefly. Whee! I forgot that I'm playing Acheron on the tutorial, because then you proceed to get handed Firefly instead. which I think is weird as shit. Oh, frick, it's Gundam Dad. Dude, it's Gundam Dad, can you believe it? Win rate anal. Yeah. Oh, you make me click on the Pop-Tarts. Why do you make me click on things that are already clicked on, you fucking walnut? Anyway, Firefly is fucking broken, by the way, chat. Alright, we're gonna deploy Firefly. It's gonna be, I think you get, off of just doing the event, I think you get, it's either 7 or 8 pulls, off of just doing the baseline content for the event, and that's without touching the rest of it. Though it's not even a full multi for, doing the event. I am going to stick with this. This is perfectly reasonable. It's 17, but we hit twice. Yeah. Firefly is absurdly fucking strong, especially if you get greedy. Oh my god, wait, that's insane. Wait. That plays so stupidly into me. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's nuts. I can fuck with that. Okay, fuck, wait, my Spectral is fucking evens only, isn't it? Yeah, oh man, wait, fuck. Yeah! That's fine. Reroll these two! Fuck you, game. Reroll these two! Alright. Good enough. Good enough. I win. Yeah, I win. That's it. It's a good game, idiot. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. This literally kills from full health. It's so dumb. Firefly is crazy.
This hard one.
I don't know if she's good in like actual PvP, but I know she's good in the single player. There's like 2 that she struggles with. And I'm convinced that she's not the best for those 2, and that's it. I think like in terms of if you wanted to do like all of these battles with 1 unit as early as you got it, just stick with Firefly. Because the two of the last ones are like a little annoying with Firefly, but one of them is extremely doable, and the other one is just you have to be a teeny bit greedy. Fuck it, we're bald. That is not the baldness that I was looking for. Fine, I should have just dropped this in the first place. Never mind, we're good. Well, this is the one that you're not going to be consistently one-shotting, which is a little bit poo-poo in the doo-doo bin. Hold on. Wait. No, wait, no, we do one-shot. Wait, I did one-shot this one! That was literally perfect. That was literally perfect. I think you need all 6s to one-shot her. Holy fucking bingle. I have now bullied a small child. It's fine. I now get to bully, Canonical Nickelback. That's such a funny, stupid name to call her. Oh my fucking god. Anyway, Herta is a really good one too, it seems like. Mostly just because you get an extra die every time. Thank god. Okay, I really should be greeting with this. Yeah, because that, holy fucking shit. Is that a one-shot? That's a one-shot, I think. I guess it depends. The highest she can get is 8 on defense. Oh, never mind. She has 3 dice. Well, okay. So it'll be 6, and then we're doing 19. That is more than enough. Yeah. No, we one-shot. That's wonderful. This is why Firefly is good for me. If you are just looking to bang out this event in the single-player content, just play Firefly. Just literally just don't buy anyone. Play Firefly, and then be greedy. Your individual turns will take slightly longer because you're greeting and you have to sequence things, and you want to throw down the thing first, but just play Firefly. Just fucking play Firefly. Also, make sure you turn your cards gay and shiny. Because one of the later battles actually does require, well, it doesn't require, but it gives you benefits for having your card, having it shiny. You gain, I think it's that you gain attack for each tier of shiny-tude that you've given your dice. I'm gonna re-roll all of these. Fuck you, game. Good enough. We only need to be doing 10 damage over him, but we may not be able to. No, he only has 2. Wait a second. No, we're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. That's game. No, Finon is the one that always lives with 1 HP the first time, right? No, never mind. I thought he was. What? He has to attack for that. He has to attack for that. Nice. I forgot about that. Let's go. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, balls. It's nice that I get to attack first. It's wonderful. Let's roll a die. We got a 6. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Gimme, 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 gimme. Good enough. That actually is good enough. Is it good enough? Good enough, though. She's gonna have 15. We're only gonna do 20. No, we don't one-shot. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Never mind. Right. I keep forgetting about our fucking force hack. Right. That's 13 twice. I keep forgetting about that. Let's go.
Every victory is hard won.
Oh, my fucking god. This is wonderful. Let's go, dude. Who's ready for a scripted loss? One-shotting Hook is really funny because, like, the entire gimmick of Casterus is that, well, it's that eventually you are functionally this, but you kind of have to get there first. And if Firefly walks up and one-shots you, if you're playing against, so Casterus is, like, on paper really good against, is really good against units that want to just play a long game, because if you play a long game, she just wins, like period, right? So it's kind of just like, well, oh wow, I lost. That's crazy. No way. I was so confused at how I was supposed to beat that the first time, and then I was like, I'm probably not supposed to beat it. And then I did the rematch, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's a lot more reasonable thinking. Shit. Do I get greedy here? No, I don't think we're gonna one-shot. could one-shot with this. It won't happen, though. Never mind. That's our one-shot. Yup, that's 38 damage. Okay. Yup, and that's why we just run Firefly. It takes time to buy and guild another character, although not much, and then it makes all of the games take longer than just using Firefly up until a certain point. We'll be switching to Casteress, though. Just gotta get through all of this shit. We're up to level 13. God damn. But we do have Jades at 25. But you hit 25 literally just by playing the main story of the game mode. So, who gives a shit? Apparently my window, my game window is very offended, actually, that I don't care. Kafka's another one that I really like playing. But I am not going to be going for her on this account. I'm gonna be trying to, like, get all of the cards on me. My even number dice. We're gonna get a little greedy here. Owie, my Skemblatomb. Fuck it, we're bald. Well, I've been punished for my greed. This is really bad. It'll be, what, 6? Nope, that'll be 9. Oh, we're only doing fucking...
Oh no! Oh shit, that's 11.
We're only doing 8 damage, that's bad. Yeah, we got a little unlucky this time around. Oof. Oh wait, she has more HP. Wait. Why didn't she take any damage? Thinking. You know why? Because I didn't roll one of the fucking force hack sides, did I? Right. Because that's one of the fucking abilities of the dice. Thinking. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have to eat 6 damage. I'm not sure why it only gave her 1 stack of poison. Oh, because no, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. I thought this was the one that... There's another weather thing later that gives more than 1 stack of poison. That would probably be what I was thinking of. Gotta get our 1 shot as quickly as we can. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. I mean, 16 is... It's functionally 18. But this doesn't feel very good. We do our 7 damage, though. And we do it again. It's, not the greatest situation. I don't even think I've had the Kafka one last this long before, like, even when I was using, Casteress. It's actually kind of fucking annoying. As the Joker frequently says while playing Injustice Gods Among Us, just die already. Thinkin'. Wonderful. Nice sword, idiot. Alright, so there is a small bit of concern here, and that's that I no longer have my Squimblio dice. I believe in greed! Please. Fuck you, game. I'm actually going to lose now. So it wasn't just that I got unlucky with my first or second, it is the fact that I got unlucky the entire game. And it is going to kill me. What in the fuck is Venom? Doubles all damage taken from poison. Oh, okay. It's not that I can't win, it's that I'm probably not... It's like playing against Gishki FDK. There is a chance that I could win, it's just absurdly fucking low. You know? That's the problem. I mean, the damage from poison isn't doubled. If I get a 6, I'm good. If I get a 6, I might still be able to win this. Although might is a pretty strong word there. Might is doing a lot of heavy lifting. 12 is not going to be enough no matter what we do, right? Yeah. No. We reroll these 3. Please. Yes. I think I just won. And I cleared my poison just in case, but I don't know if it's going to buy me another turn, because you can just select 4 on attack. No, we have it, it's fine. Holy shit. That was some fucked-ass fucking rolls, dude. That was insane.
Every victory is hard won.
I do think, from having played this event, the story for this event a handful of times at this point, I truly, genuinely believe that the RNG is stacked extremely heavily in the AI's favor once you beat Hook. I think that I genuinely, like, from playing the event over and over and over, I truly believe that it is semi-scripted in an effort to force you to lose at least once. Come on, game, really? Like that, like look at all the fucking luck that we had before, and now it's just fucking the worst possible luck. The actual worst thing that it could have given me. And it's barely not enough to one-shot. I think that it's semi-scripted in an effort to force you to lose. I have yet to do these without losing one. We've already had one close call. Sort of inherently gonna have another one here. Unless we get the force hack. If we get the force hack, it might be okay.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Oh shit, his attack didn't get high enough. Oh, nice! I have never seen it do that. Well, goddamn.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
I don't even think we care about that. Well, no, it could matter. It could matter. Okay, we just need 1 4 here.
Fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Oh, I mean, it's out. No! Okay, we're fine. I literally did not click on the fucking 4-sided, and I don't know why it did that. That was insane. Okay, we're fine. And then that gets put down to 7, and it's enough to kill once, and yes. I guess technically the Twitch title isn't really wrong, huh? We're still gambling. We're gambling to earn more gambling. Thinkin'. Big of the think, chat. Big of the think. Could I please with the frame rate and the not dying? Please, game.
Whoa, Sampo, oh my god, it's Yao Guang. No way, man, that's crazy. I had no idea. I just keep forgetting every time and thinking that it's Sampo, as totally not just pretending to be surprised and, you know, recreating my reaction slowly, less and less enthusiastically each time. That'd be crazy!
Give me a 6. Oh, you are giving me the good. Okay, alright, okay. That's bad. Oh. Right, but now it has to be selected, you fucking dumbass. Yep, I just won. I had to remember what my fucking number was, but yeah, I just won. That's so funny that it fired off Destiny and then died.
hard-won.
Yao Guang is usually one of the ones that really fucking skews against me. But it's not always that one. Sometimes the Dan Heng one gets really fucking bad. Oh shit. Wait, this is the last one, isn't it? Maybe. No, but opponent level goes up to 9. But I thought Seela was the last one. I thought Seela using Siren was the last one. I don't know. I will take a hack fort. I'll re-roll those for a little extra security. But those don't matter at that point, but... Oh, nice! I got the fucking 4s anyway, by the way. Holy shit. Motherfuck, that's crazy. 25 hits twice. Oh. Oh, you poor fucker. That's game. Yeah, Firefly is a little bit stupid.
Every victory is hard-won.
I can't think of who's after Seela. Because we fight Sparksy at the beginning of this. Yao Guang's right before her. Rappa showed up. Yeah, and then, no, Seela is the end. Why is she opponent level 9? Or level 8? It says it goes up to 9. The fuck? Okay. Anyway, gotta go back in. 1. Submit up to level 25. Hit claim, and we get 240 Stellar Jades. Isn't that wonderful? Head over to limited time rewards. Take another. How much was that? What the fuck? 300. Goddamn. Okay. We missed out on 1 by not changing prismatic dice. We can go do that really quickly. And then I'll have to do some online stuff to get another couple hundred, but not right away. Cosmic Collection, change prismatic die. I do think this is probably the best one, but True Sorcerer? What is True Sorcerer? I have no idea. What is the difference? Strange. Don't know what the difference between Sorcerer and True Sorcerer is. Oh, it's that the 2 is removed. Thank God. Okay, well, that's another 60, which brings us up to 940. Okay, alright. For our relation to count, I think we're gonna go ahead and get Sampo. I'd like to get Gallagher at some point, but with the way things are right now, I don't think it's really good to go get him. I'd rather take Sampo. Can you redo story battles? You cannot. Oh, so the only way to keep playing is against other people. I'm not sure that I like that very much, but okay. Sure, game. This feels in theme for this account, sure. Oh, dude, getting Elation Blazer is gonna be awesome. I hope that they're not another support. I will cry so hard if they are, man. I will be genuinely sad. Oh, cool. We got 2 tickets this way. That's nice, because that means that even though we don't have any with those, we can do this, and now we only need 3 more tickets. Isn't that nice? Let me, destroy 3 destructible items. 1. It's not gonna let me go that way. Okay. Locked him on. It's locking on to something. What is it locking on to? It's not showing me anything. Oh, okay. 2, 3. Okay, that actually has my dailies done. And I don't even have to do Cavern of Corrosion. Wonderful. That'll get me an 8th pull. Nice. Thinking.
You never come doing it.
And then we just have to get... Oh, okay, right. And then I just go buy shit. mean, I'll prio the ones that I think are actually good, but like... I think I should have enough for all of them, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, because they all cost 1. We're good, we're fine. Oh, batch select. I forgot batch select was a thing. There we go. I think I can just get all the dice, yeah? Game, please. It's literally making the fucking click VFX and then not doing it. God damn it, it fucking did it on one I didn't notice. Okay, there's that. Actually, I don't even have to keep playing. We've got our multi, I think. Right? We only needed 2 more, right? Yep, and that covers it. Alright. So we're at 39 pity. We go up to 49 for Sparksy. Will we get her? Probably not. Have yet to whiff a 50-50 today, too, so there's a good chance that that's going to happen a few times over the course of grinding. Well, that is depressing. Hi, Pela.
Stay focused. Push
I'm gonna
forward.
fucking focus the pizza up your nostrils. Fuck ass. I haven't even started simulating universe. That's actually kind of a good thing though, as far as like grindable jades. That's good as far as grindable jades are concerned. That's like massive actually as far as grindable jades are concerned. Because we get almost a multi just for sitting through this tutorial, which is going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit, but it's fine. I already know what we're doing. I just need to click where it tells me to and not read anything. I kind of already knew what we were doing. I could kind of figure out from the squares how this worked and the fact that I've played TFT before. I'm working on it. Rules are made to be broken. Thank you, Stell. Very cool.
I always deliver.
Oh my fucking god, just let me turn on the auto battle, you fuck ass. There we go. Answer me. There we go. So we just gotta do like 2, 3 of these. 2, 3 of these. And it will literally just make me do exactly what it wants to. So I don't actually have to worry about anything. And then I believe it wants me to just go into battle, right? Yep. Ta-da!
Don't let me down.
A test.
Found me.
Free. Darkness. Charge. 0 points.
Right, and this will get me even stupider damage achievements than the trials do. I'm still trying to remember, who the fuck did I pull on main that I fucking had Rappa in the trial of Homeblazer for?
Who's the little backstabber?
Whose fucking trial was that?
Darkness. Charge. Get there.
That's also why I'm trying to figure out, like, who the fuck I've pulled on main, you know? Was it Sunday? Was it Sunday? I think it was probably Sunday. It was probably someone imaginary week. It was probably Sunday. Because I don't know who else I've pulled that's limited. I'm pretty sure it's literally just Sunday, Rappa, Sparksy, and Yaoguang. And Evernight. Wow, I have 5 limited units, and I pulled them all within 2 months. That's fucking wild. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, right, because you're gonna make me level up first, right? I know! Okay, cool. Now let me turn off brief description. Oh, right. It makes me sell her. Of course, of course, of course. Great. Good one.
I always deliver.
Answer me.
It's fine. We'll get through it. The good thing is, this is, I think, still going to give us XP. I hope. Maybe. I hope. I hope it gives me Trailblaze XP. Otherwise, some of this time is being wasted. But we are primarily looking for pulls right now.
Darkness charm.
Again, the goal is to, at the very least, rip our 50-50 today.
Adjust.
So,
0
yeah.
points.
If we can do that, we can do that. If not, poopy diesel.
Knowledge.
Like,
The measure of truth.
perfect world, we get Sparksy, but bottom line is getting the 50-50 today. Big think.
Victory is inevitable!
Self-inflicted misery.
The fearless knows not fear.
Wow. I like how it's like clicking the blank area to speed up, and then it's like, anyway, it saves like maybe half a second. Which I think is fucking hilarious. I was gonna say, I don't remember, does it actually make me use, Okay, it does make me buy Robin. I might as well do this. It's literally right there. It doesn't matter, though.
Don't let me down.
Answer me.
Found me.
I don't think I said it. The reason that, because I said earlier that as far as story progress, if we end up going and doing story progress, it's going to be a lot of Trailblaze XP, but it's going to take a few hours to work on. And I mentioned that I wanted to go through the first subchapter of Penacony. The reason that will be the stopping point is because that, not even finishing that, but specifically one of the missions within it, is where you unlock the last simulated universe world. And then from there, all you need is Equilibrium level. And there's a lot of Trailblaze XP in just clearing the 9 base simulated universe worlds, even if it does take a little bit of time to do. And it'll take less time because we're going to be a little higher level. It'll take more time because we don't fucking Sparksy yet. And I'm still going to want fucking Jades. L plus ratio. Alright, it's forcing me to 3-star the man. Wow, 3 stars. No way, man. Whoa, wonky. Wonky.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together.
Answer me.
Boom.
Found me.
0 points. Darkness charm. 0 points.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
You can't run.
I won't do.
Darkness charm.
Stars echo.
Well, yeah, I know about win streaks. Thank you. When does she bitch about interest? Do whatever preparations you think are best. Okay, well, I happen to know for a fact that doing no more than the bare minimum gets me through this, so,
Harmony and
what I think is best is speed!
Test.
Found me.
As a wise man once said, speed is key.
0 points.
I do need to do my Zenless and Enfield days at some point today. Alright, I gotta touch all the balls. Let's make our final pooper-oopers. Oh, right, it makes me buy Pass. I mean, if I'm sitting here and we have 2 Jades, then, like, duh. Fuck it. I'll spend the, like... Oh. You're actually on the team. I'll spend the, like, brief moment seeing what we can get here. Yeah, because we can get them to 2 stars, and that's kind of funny to do. Whee! There we go.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together. Confiscated.
Holy shit.
Answer me.
God, the numbers get crazy. There's our mill. There's another mill. Our numbers are small, dude. We aren't even hitting 3 mil, let alone the 7 that we did. Okay, bye. We're almost hitting 3 mil.
Victory is inevitable.
No. That 295 is the best we're doing, huh? I think the 7 mil was what? One of Kafka's bursts? I'm pretty sure. Turn to Currency Wars, take my immediate 60. Version 4.0, points updated, claim all. We have a green ticket coming up, and okay, so it's 10.5 that we want to get to for the 105. That'll also get us some more in the way of ascension level here. Getting to 5 or 15, kind of depending on what's feasible to do. And we just have to slowly work on these. I hate when games make you click on things that clicking on does nothing because it's already highlighted when you get to the fucking menu. Anyway. Okay, and then we get a bunch of AoE attack characters. Wow, oh man, oh jeebs. Squangle the Squangles. Right, it wants me to be tracking AoE attack. Bleeble Blabble Squirble Squat. This team actually is also probably pretty good for getting big numbers. No, I think it was the AoE team, not the dot team. It was probably the AoE team, because we probably were doing, like, 1.25 mil to, We were probably doing 1.25 mil to, everything. Right, that's probably my guess. Because I think it was Herta that went and did it. Oh, it was a fucking... You know what it was? It was a fucking Herta follow-up. That's what it was. That's what that shit was. And this is mostly scripted. I mean, I'm probably going to try to... I'm trying! I guess we still want to get Herta up, right? It's going to tell me to throw Ron May out there. Yeah. What does Cosmic Scholar do? Are you going to let me look? Based on the star rating of Cosmic Scholars... what is Cake Cat's? Increase Cosmic Scholars on and off field strength, and at the start of the turn, stars HP equal to 20% of health. Okay, that doesn't really matter, but it makes strong. All right, track Cosmic Collar. Ah, this is where we learn about interest. Yeah. Yeah, so in this one, Herta's going to be doing some big damage that'll nail us some achievements.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm not sure if damage achievements alone are going to close the gap of what this tutorial will give us to a multi. It depends on exactly how many Jades we get. I don't know. I know that it is most of a multi, but I don't know what percentage precisely. So that's it's a wee bit awkward, you know. That's a wee bit awkward. Chat, I have pissed off the sentient television.
Who's the little bastard?
It was only 73k. Stinky. That was only 300k. Stinky.
No dirty tricks.
Okay then. I know that it's an easy win. Fuck off. I am well aware, you fucking walnut. I'm working on it. The soup phase. You're gonna have me go for this because it's... Yep, it's a star up for a unit we want, and then it's a component for an item we want, and then kaboom, there we go. Wow. Now, it's really in the second half where I think Herta starts to do the stupid damage, but having the item is pretty
Don't
big.
let me down.
It's pretty squongy-gilly. You know, we're gonna bingle. I like just throwing words together. Not even words. Fucking, I like just throwing sounds together into a word.
Spend freely.
You know, Franken words are fun. Oh shit! Hold on. Here we go. Yeah. See, she starts to. Herta really starts to.
Swept away by the wind.
Problesgrigate once you get that item.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Man, Aventurine really putting the die into dice here, huh? Wacky. God, I can't dude, I can't wait to have Trivia in the Harmony account, though. The next time she reruns is gonna be so crazy. It better not be alongside Ashvale. I will cry. I am trying to claim the balls you give me.
I always deliver.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Hey! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
Yeah, so Herta's damage is starting to go up.
All will be swept
Not
away
as
by
crazy
the
as we got it on the where we don't have her dealing 7 mil quite yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, probably, allegedly. Boss time. Here we go. We got roller skates. Yeah. Yeah. Weapon box. Lucky star, want for Herta. Oh, wow. And then we keep that, and it just goes right onto her. And now we're gonna. Yeah, there are many open characters to put the toaster in the cheeseburger. Did you know that if the onion rings are ostriches, that you could fun fact. I don't really care for Cosmic Scholar. Okay, well then for now we're just gonna go. Maybe I should care for Cosmic Scholar. Thinking. Because I do want Herta to just do stupid numbers for the sake of more achievements. Although to be fair, they only go so high. I don't know how high they go.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I don't know if hitting. I don't know if hitting for fucking 3 mil covers hitting for 7.5. You know, I don't know if those are the same achievement threshold and they're just both way over it.
Who's the little backstabber? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Why does the diamond have cat ears? I question this frequently. I don't think we have a reason.
Who's the little backstabber?
It's like
Time to twirl!
it would at least be.
Self-inflicted misery.
So there's 5.5 mil.
Bust.
Chat, we did it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
5.5 mil. Yep, Herta's damage is starting to stupid. It's official. Oh, attack boost. Oh shit, is this where Herta is gonna do the fucking, Is this where Herta's gonna do the fucking crazy ass damage?
Watch your head.
We just need one enemy to drop to half HP and then we're gaming. And then Herta's gonna do her thing. Dude, Herta's got 10 million damage in this fucking fight. That's crazy. Oh no!
Who's the little
I was only 1 mil. Boo, stinky.
misery?
Time to twirl.
Oh! Oh, we didn't even get 5. No. Stinky. Poopy McDoodoo chat. No way. Wow. Okay, it wants me to drop her on field. It wants me to drop him on fields, or use the wrench. Oh right, because it wants me to main DPS with real Herda. Yes, 5 AoE attack. I'm working on it, game. You gotta let me do the thing you want me to do, you fuck ass. Startup guide. I don't care about your startup. I do actually. XP materials and materials in general. Quite the pain in the ass to get as you progress throughout the game. Ooh, debuff. Wacky. I'm not gonna bother with getting Aventurine up in stars. No, I'm not gonna bother. But just in general, we're gonna be fine. I want something that we're kind of at a break point on, like Day Demigod, I guess. Or break, or shield. Neither would be bad to get something for. Yeah. Nope, that's an on-field. Yep, but we can put Trivy in the background, and that'll be okay. That's fine for now. We can work on shenanigans as we go. No, I'm gonna stick with Rappa because we already have her. Okay, well, we'll just battle for now then. It doesn't matter all that much, but I want to see big number go burr.
Don't let me down.
And it might be this Herda that did 7 million last time. I don't remember. It was like, I couldn't remember what team it was, and then I misremembered, and I'm confident it was this team, especially after seeing the 5 mil. It's just, I'm not sure which Herda it actually was, you know?
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
It might have actually been the 4-star.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
It might have been the 4-star against the Dinosaur TV. I might have just gotten a slightly better setup.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to
Oh
twirl.
well.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl. Hey.
Endless riddles.
Twitch has actually been on fire with catching bots lately,
Who's the
man.
little backstabber?
Like, they pop up in chat as flagged and then don't actually show up in chat, which
Open sesame.
has 2 individual issues that seem to actually have been being addressed. Because for some reason, sometimes Twitch will tell me that it's flagged a message, but then it goes through anyway. And it's like, really? Why? Why you do that? Why can't you just let me exist in peace? Ooh, Herda dupe. Nice. We don't care about you. We kind of care about you. We don't care about you. We do care about you. You maybe. You definitely. You definitely. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, gaming. That's nuts, actually. That's crazy. Oh! The anti-grav boots. No, wait, that's with the boots. I'm looking at with the battery. Oh, I have to scroll. What do the lightning boots do? Speed and initial energy. Oh, and this is actually good on Herda. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we'll slam this onto her so that she might ult early. Wonderful. Purchase XP 4 times in total. Okay, I will do that, but not right now. Okay. And then activate 1 bond of gold quality. Oh. We're not going to be able to do that this time around. Yes, I am. I just need to go for Cosmic Scholar. Okay, we'll do that after. We'll do that instead of Rappa. Nope, that's only bronze though, isn't it? Yeah, I won't be able to do it though. Okay.
Don't let me down.
That's something you're going to have to dedicate an entire run to, and that is not worth it out
All
of
will be
Lance.
swept away by the wind.
I mean, maybe, because it depends exactly on where we sit in relation to, like, potential
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted
Jade
misery.
from doing one more run, and then we can dedicate that run to
Nothing but a void.
getting a single thing
Who's the
going.
little backstabber?
Which shouldn't be that big of an issue to actually do.
Time to twirl! Are you in the west wind? Away we go! Time to twirl!
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay then. Oh, this is the reward phase. Okay. Well, fuck. I mean, we're definitely gonna sell the Rappas here, just because of the fact that, like... I think I do just want to go for Cosmic Scholar, because I didn't realize... Does 3 IPC count as a, Oh, right. Yeah, but dupes don't matter. Oops. Oh, well. Sure. It's one guy. Does 3 IPC count as gold, or, like, because it's the max? Or, like... Or is the game a stinky poo-poo face?
always deliver.
You know? That's the big thing.
Existence is unity.
If that counts as a gold, we may actually just get it, which would go so hard, and I'll get to find out what's on the second page. Thank you, Sampo. Very cool.
Time to twirl!
Not the sanction rate!
Time to twirl!
Oh!
Are you in the west
1.5 mil. Crazy.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Damn. Okay, it is literally no faster if I click versus if I don't, actually. That's what I've learned. Hump the balls. What does this combine with that Herta wants? Well, what does Herta want that can be made with a folding knife? We can either do double knife or the can. Oh, knife star. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a star. So we can do... It's recommending this. Each star in the wearer's rating grants speed and damage amp. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that because she's 2-star. That's perfectly fine. Get rid of Sparksy. I did 4 times, not just 3, right? No, I only did... I did 3 and it only counted 2. Well, fuck you. Okay, I clicked it twice. It just only went through once. That's frustrating as hell. We don't need Don Hum. Like, if nothing else... Oh, Ranmei's already out. Fuck. I fucked up. Oops. I was going to say, if nothing else, we'll at least have another Cosmic Scholar, but... Fuck me. Nice. No, I'm not gonna bother with him. We do have a couple of people that aren't AoE attack, is the thing. If I get another AoE attack, I will go for it. Okay, but the thing now is that if we don't, I'll have 4 Cosmic Scholar. Wee. Well, that's slightly awkward. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, Jade is actually only 1-star. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother going for 3-star Jade, but okay, 2-star Jade is worth it. Kind of trying to generally go for a lot at once. Rolling Topaz would be wonderful, but... No. I'm looking for fucking... Come on, man. Where's AoE attack? It's not tracked, is it? No, it is tracked. We're just not rolling it. That's painful. Dude, there's so much we could be getting. Oh, there's really not. Oh, there's really not. It's literally that we're rolling. Okay, so we're basically just rolling for a 5-star or a 1-star. E. Still, if we could get it, that'd be nice. Would the game like to be nice to me? No. Nope. That is unfortunate. That's what I mean. You kind of have to go in with the intent of doing it, and it's still kind of fucky.
Existence is unity.
To actually get, like, max on something, you have the same issue as TFT, but more so, because,
All will be swept away by the wind.
if emblems do exist in this, they're pretty fucking rare. And or not available in your first few times playing, including not available in the tutorials.
Time to twirl.
But...
Time to twirl.
Expand
Oh,
your
well.
thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl.
Sorry, how much... So did
Watch your head.
I see that? Was that an 8-digit number?
Insanity.
Sorry, yeah, no, 8 digits is what I was thinking of, yes.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Excuse me, was that... I just need to double check. Was that... Did I just see an 8-digit number?
Time to twirl.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay, 4.5 mil. 2.5 mil. 1 mil. 1 mil, 1 mil. 2 mil. 4.5. That was 14 million damage. The fuck? I just had to rewatch. I did 14 mil. The currency wars should not count toward your fucking damage records. It is so stupid that it does. It's fucking dumb. Although now that I think about it, I don't think I hate the idea of currency wars having like its own in that regard. That doesn't sound like the worst thing. I guess if I need to do all of these anyway, right? I'm fucking right. Oh, right, because that's that. Ascension level only got to 3. Damn, we didn't even get to 5. Right, because the tutorials give you way less than actually playing does. Same thing with Jade. You can get a good amount of Jade here. Right, but the Jade is kind of spread out like that, which is not incredible. I had shit to claim that I didn't claim, and it's going to force me into another round that I don't want to do right now. I don't want to. Ah, right, and then it's also that it does this. No, I don't wanna. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nope, let's not. Let me back out. Thank you. I have more shit to claim. Okay, we have this one level, but also we have all of the Jade from points. Oh, and a green ticket. Nice. 7 green tickets. Oh, right. I'm sorry, 50 fuel vouchers. Holy shit. Oh, we do not have any tickets currently. Well, shit. Okay, never mind. Back in we go. Right, one more run will probably get us... Is this... I don't get, like, any Trailblaze XP from this, though, is the issue, right? That's kind of a secondary issue with this mode. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go do what we can of Simulated Universe. It'll give us a whopping 40 Stellar Jade, which is not very much, but it'll also allow me to get a green ticket, whatever's in the index that I can actually acquire, which obviously we don't have a lot of, but we can just go in this as far as we can get. We get 900 Trailblaze XP just from doing this first one, so... Am I gonna let myself use Herta? I am, just for the sake of my fucking sanity. I don't even know if she's built. It might be worse than not using her. I'm just gonna have the auto battle do its thing anyway. That's the thing, man. Sure, whatever. Let's let the auto battle do its thing.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Whack!
Yeah.
Wish there was a key that I could press to do that instead of having to mouse up to it every time. It's kind of awkward that I can't just press a button and do the thing, you know? Card. Bitch slap you with cards or feathers. I'm not actually sure which. Probably the feathers, but like she also does have cards.
The heavens with my
Are
divination.
they one and the same? Wait, are the feathers made of cards? Hold on.
A bad omen.
What do I not know about Yao Guang's fuck-ass power set? Fucking 3k damage, by the way. That's, not amazing. Not incredible.
Is today a special day?
E.
Fortune favors the bold. Clouds have scattered.
Okay.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Probably going to eat after we get up to, level 35. Once we get to Trailblaze 35, we get the 800 from the last Trailblazing Will checkpoint. Plus all of the Jade we have to get there, as well as an extra multi. On the green banner, which will not help our pity in the slightest, but, I mean, you know, it's... You know, there's still some, you know? I need those other features, too. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough just from running around in the first few simulated worlds. Especially because those are, I actually might only be this one that's a quest in and of itself, but it's still 600 per, and we're still in low levels. So that doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest, in all practicality.
This big diamond, it's all
Anyway,
yours.
but yeah, I am going to be eating after we do that, because we're going to have 2 or 3 multis to do at that point in time. Is there an elation cone that I can get? Because if there is, I should pick it up on this account, regardless of how good it looks now, just so I at least have it at S1. You know, that way I don't fucking distract myself with buying green tickets. Which I really shouldn't be doing, considering how relatively limited the currency is. It kind of takes time to build it up once you run out of the initial burst you get from clearing every world. So, you know. Hit the boxes, you fucking peacock lady. Gimme. High rarity, woo! That's a good one. I don't know if that one's really gonna matter on this account, though. So I don't think the aggressive shitpost actually counts as...
Is today a special day?
I don't think the aggressive shitpost actually counts as a follow-up attack. I wonder if it
All
counts as
will be swept away by the wind.
I wonder. Does it
Observe the
count?
heavens with my divinations.
Big of the thing.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh boy, 2,000 damage. To be fair, actually, at this point, I mean... Yeah, 2k is really fucking good. But that is also like an unbuilt one, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to unhave her for World 2 and 3.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I don't actually know exactly how much Trailblaze XP we need. Oh yeah, okay, that's much better. Nice. I don't know exactly how much XP we need.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the
But enough. That's that we got enough from that for a level. Which, don't worry, Herda, I will do. However, 9. 2,100, and then we're at least good on that front. How many of these do I have? 2. Well, It's about to be 5, although odd numbers don't really do shit for me, do they? Big of the think. Alright. Gotta get through this. Once we get through this, we'll have a bunch more Jades, and then we'll be gaming. And then I'll be eating. I'll be gaming, and then I'll be eating. Well, okay then. Later, nerd. That's not the one where they kill you. Is it always the same 3? I'm just now realizing, I think that it always gives you the same 3 blessing choices. Oh. Interesting.
Let's make it quick.
Blomp. Sometimes it's faster than letting the auto battle to just do the thing. Because sometimes all you're doing is standing there, press button A, press button B, and then you're in. And so it's faster than watching them waste ultimates. Both because then if they end up needing the ultimates in like the next battle to do it quickly, the auto battle will have it then. But also, more importantly, because you don't have to sit through the ultimate animations. Oh man, I'm glad I got one that's new, because fuck, that would have been saddening. That would have been deeply saddening. Screw. Morbius.
Yeah.
Screw. See, it's like now having those ultimates pre-built is better, because it's going to take the auto battle a moment. But again, more importantly than that, it's just not sitting through the entire animation.
Rules are made to be broken.
When QE is more than enough. Well, QE because
are made to be broken.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters heaven.
Eternal.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's funny, it was a mix of thinking about using March as a support and also having to use Blazer as a placeholder DPS on this account that got me thinking about possibly allowing myself to use March and Trailblazer on all of the accounts with no restrictions. Or, well, on all applicable accounts with no restrictions, rather. Still gonna only be using Hunt March on, say, Erudition as strictly a support, with minimal damage buildage. But then, like, I can use Hunt March as a DPS on that because it's the same unit slot. I'm not letting myself do that with Dan Heng because they don't eat the same slot. Nor will I let myself, like, on a rerun go for Evernight on accounts that aren't going to be using. Because, nope. I just kind of want to stretch things.
All will be swept away
I
by
want to
the
stretch
wind.
things in such a way where the spirit of the challenge is still very much alive. I say challenge. These aren't like challenge runs, but the spirit of the gimmick would be the word I'm looking for.
Don't thank me.
I wanna, you know, rules be just that little bit flexible, such that these gimmick accounts are still fun, while also being in the spirit of things. Because, like, you know, some of these are going to be extremely painful, and some of those are going to be fun kind of painful. I think squungling my way through life with fucking DPS Asta, right? That's going to be fun. Genuinely building that and, like, figuring out how to build that is going to be more fun than actually... Well, I mean, building it is going to take forever, but, you know, figuring out what I want to do for that. Same thing with having this fucking placeholder with Welt. Oh my goodness, that's going to be so interesting. You know, figuring out what sets that we like the best is going to be nice. It's going to be nice. I mean, if we gotta fight, we gotta fight. Here you go, game. Have fun.
The heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are they? Because I don't think you've been run over in Panicoda yet.
Stars favor us.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Eternal.
See, the joke, chat, is that that's the name of an
All
achievement.
will be swept away by the wind.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
That's the name of the. It's the because the achievement is referencing the alt line, and so I'm responding to the alt line by referencing the achievement. For getting run over by a fucking, you get hit with a car. Cody, it's not even a joke. If you didn't know that, fun fact. If you didn't know that, you're probably one of my viewers, and then you probably missed the stream where I found it out live. Thinking.
I'll endure.
You know what I realized should probably be on the screen considering what we're doing?
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
This should be on screen, because these are what we're grinding right now, and what we're going to be doing a lot of grinding on this week. What did we start with? Was it 3 multis? I'd have to check. I'll probably check. I'll try to remember to check after we eat because of how long it can take to update the thing. Nice. Oh, boo-boo. It's fine. We got 2 bad 1-stars. Like, if we're gonna get 1-stars, I want them to be bad ones in an early world, you know?
I wonder what that
I know, Herda. Let me hit it with my fucking guitar. I know it's not a guitar. I'm just funny.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Eternal.
Clearly, it's a drum set, obviously.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Blessing in disguise.
Being a dumbass can be very fun if you haven't tried it, chat. Oh, nice wind shear, idiot.
Rules are made to be broken.
Allegedly. I love the little fluffy guy up on her head.
Soaring above the land.
So perfect for this account.
Is permanent!
I have passingly thought about also doing something kind of fun, where we're going to probably hit the point. By the end of 4.0, I'm probably going to hit the point where all of these accounts are sitting on the same story progress, and so I stream something on main, and then I go do it on all of the other accounts over the next couple of days. And I was thinking, if that happens, I may once or twice in the future, especially because, like, once that happens and we're caught up, and it's not next couple of days, it's next month, right, to catch everything up, I'm like, sometimes what I might do is do some of the story on these accounts. I think that'd be kind of funny to do. Just first-time story on a fucking gimmick account. I think the idea of doing Plan Arcadia story on this account is really silly. Can't do it yet. We don't got Spoxy. I have so much to do on main. I have so much to do on main. I've invested like everything recently into Gallagher, and while I do stand by that, it did bite into anything that I could have theoretically been investing into Yao Guang and Sparksy. Again, I stand by it. However, you know. Is this the world where she's going to yell at me to look at the map? Or is that world 3 that she does that? Or was it world 1? Oh, was it the... No, I think it was the first optional one, which isn't... God damn it. First time I've whiffed that one on the first go.
Fortune observe the heavens with my divination.
I should have just left. I'm trying to get through this quickly. But I'm just like, more blessings could mean more Jade. I don't know where my breakpoints are.
Stars favor us.
I don't know where the capitalism breakpoints are, you know, chat?
Existence is unity.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I gotta say, it's gonna be real disappointing to have all of the Emanator accounts walk away completely whiffed day 1. I'm really hoping we can get Sparksy tonight. That'd be awesome, dude. That'd be so sick.
Rules are made to be broken.
But it's not really guaranteed, and I'm not super confident in my ability to get fucking 180 tickets when we started with Hope, you know.
That only. Don't thank me.
I may do what I did for the Nihility account, and even though it won't get me the full value, I might buy the fucking month pass. I'll get, 3 weeks out of it, plus the initial 300.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
It's what, 90 a day, I think? I think it's 90 a day, right? I hate that the camera keeps randomly zooming in. It's very frustrating. Oh, that was enhanced. Fuck. Was one of those to obtain a blessing? Because if it was, that's genuinely a little bit annoying. Just a wee bit annoying. Just a wee bit annoying.
Sound lingers.
A will of metal.
All's revealed.
Man, I wish that Destruction Blazer had a real fucking skill. That would be, or a technique rather. That'd be so.
Existence is unity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
You know what I just realized, chat? I've just had a weird
Don't
thought.
thank me. Rules are made to be broken.
So Zenless obviously isn't part of this thought because you don't play as the protag in combat. But Genshin, Zenless, and Ruwa share this really fucking weird trait, and honestly, I'm kind of gonna be surprised if Endmin doesn't have the ability to like use different fucking elements.
Just a scratch.
It's just kind of the staple of this little pocket of gacha games, right? And I think it's really weird
All will be swept away by the wind.
that Genshin, Honkai, and Ruwa
An explosive
all
start.
had the same thing happen with their with Protect. They start as a DPS.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Now,
Rules are made to be broken.
a support DPS in the case of Rover, and a main DPS in the case of Trailblazer and Traveler.
Just a scratch.
Trailblazer and Traveler then move on
Clouds have scattered.
to being
Rules are made to be broken.
kind of DPS units,
Earth's shadows
but
have it.
different, more game-specific forms of utility. With Lumine being more whatever the fuck's going on with
That only. Don't thank me.
but with the Travelers being whatever the fuck's going on with Geo,
Enjoying yourself?
and then Trailblazers being a doo-doo tank. That's also kind of a sub-DPS. More of a sub-DPS than a tank, really.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And then Rover goes on to be a main DPS. And while that is a bit of a deviation between the three, I have seen mentioned many a time that Hydroblazer, and I've seen from experience, that Electroblazer, and I've seen from experience that Dendro and Hydroblazer are supports. As is Arrow Rover, as is motherfucking Harmblazer, as is Remblazer. Why do they start as a failed DPS even for launch, and then they just and then they're immediately just like, alright, time to turn them into supports now. Like, what the fuck? It's a really weird fucking pattern. You know the funny thing, by the community, stun characters in Zenless, like Zenless almost has an equivalent of this if you really fucking think about it, but it's in reverse, because stun characters in Zenless are generally considered by the community to be supports. And this is really funny, because one of your starter characters is a stun. You get a stun, a support, which are both different kinds of supports in terms of how the general structure of team building is seen, and an attacker. And we got the reverse of this in Zenless for some unholy fucking reason. Because Anby then went on to get a DPS form a year later. Which is just so fucking funny to me. Anyway, as you can see, don't, oh my goodness, okay. Alright. That's filthy. Okay, let me check Herta's store. Is there an elation cone available? Because I assume there isn't. No. Nope. 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 Are either of the... Have to remember to come get this in the Harmony account. Have to remember to come get this in the Harmony account. Have to remember to come get this in the Harmony account. I'm gonna grind Simulated Universe on the Harmony. The Harmony account is getting Grungeldorfed tonight. Probably not on stream. Maybe on stream. Dear God. Okay, wow! Dude! If you want to build DPS Harmony units, why is Herta just handing that shit out like fucking... I can't think of something funny. What is the other Harmony? Right, this I want on the Nihility account, right, I think? Yes. No. Actually... Yeah, we probably put this on Black Swan, I would imagine, right? Because I went for, I went and I pulled Heisel and Sig on the Nihility account. It was a little bit of a stretch. I got lucky. I got away with it. Black Swan is not recommended to use this. Okay. Actually, though... No, this is not actually recommended for any of them. Although, to be fair, given what my options are, I may still have to look into it. I'm not sure. Is there not a harm there? Big of the think. Okay, anyway, how many of these do we have right now? 9. Frick! Will World 3 give me 2? Yes, wonderful. Okay, so this is where we get planar ornaments. And then we have to equilibrium level 3. Obviously, the goal is eventually to hit 6. But how do I see my equilibrium level? 2. Okay, it's 2. So it is literally just that we're gonna probably get there today. But for World 3, we're gonna get 120, which will put us up to enough for 9 tickets off of just scrimulated Flublaglurps on its own. And then once we're at equilibrium, oh my god, I only have to hit 3, and then we can do planar fissure shit. Is the tutorial gonna burn one of my planar fissures on every account? Because that's gonna be painful, man. Weirdly, it's either gonna be hunt or preservation that we want. I'll go hunt. It just feels spicy. I never go hunt in Simulated. Sure. That's actually probably not a terrible one to just start things off with.
Let's make it.
Just start every battle with QE. Who gives a shit? Is this the one where... Oh, Nanook is the one that kills you. It's not Lon that kills you. Okay. Right. I should have gone for the shield. It's so much worse. Although, to be fair, by the time I actually care about picking good blessings, it's not about survival. It's just about not getting fucked by RNG. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Really? Actual 1 HP. Actual 1 HP, man. Fuck off, game. I can tell you follow-up attacks probably won't matter. Dude, if we get like a sub-build of Elation that's follow-up attacks, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Divination says this will hurt. Let's go.
Happened again.
Enjoying yourself.
Bad omen. Don't
I would still rather this than... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's slightly faster. I trust that this is faster than handling the auto build. I like how they knew the defense one was going to be way worse because it's a fucking 1-star. And the attack one, I mean, especially because, again, by the time you actually care about your blessings... Yes, please. Restores max HP. We're never going to want that under any circumstance on, like, any account. Sure, and we're never freezing things. I wouldn't say necessarily on any account, but... I mean, I guess we'll see with this one. Fuck it, we're bald. That's pretty funny.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
A will of
All's revealed.
Okay, this one actually has me a teeny bit worried. I'd like to play this one myself, mostly out of not trusting the... Ah, fucked it. No, we're good, we're fine. We're good because of how this actually plays out.
People always say that the
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Because it puts the aha instant at the end. If I were to put Stellalt now, I think it would come after.
we'll be
It's
swept
just
away
dependent
by the
on when,
wind.
in relation to it popping up. You get it before the end of Yao Guang's animation.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
dragons.
Let's do this
soaring
as
above
well.
the lands. This is permanence.
fortune favors the bold.
Okay.
Rules.
And
Made to be
break the rules. Sloop. I'm not that worried about the ult charge we're missing out on. I'm more worried about the health bars because we don't have the fucking download or the reviver yet, rather. Kaboom.
A bad omen.
Dude,
Don't
this shit
thank
with
me.
Sparksy is gonna go so hard. I mean, I've seen the numbers it can do in the trial, but it's gonna be a while before we can actually get there. I'm gonna go with that. That's really fucking busted with Don Hung. Holy shit. I swear this is meant to be voice acted. There's no way this isn't meant to be, because if this was not meant to be voice acted, why would it do this? I can't move, I can't skip it. There's no reason why this would be not intended to... Also, wait, hold on, I've just realized something. This gives me another 300 on top of the 6 we get. Damn, that's huge. Yeah, it is going to force the double. I've now wasted one of my doubles. The good thing is, I now have ornaments for everyone, at least as a baseline, which means that some of the gear we're missing is totally fine.
Keep at it.
So Destruction Blazer's technique just actually kind of might have mattered. I mean, probably not in all reality, but look, I'm gonna give it some points, alright? They ain't got shit normally. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I've done this. Alright, it's about to matter a little bit more, I think. Scoopy-dee scoop.
An explosive start.
Guess I should have let the auto battle play this one, because it would have been better than me doing it. Oh, come on! Why did it hit the wrong enemy? At what point did it think I wanted to target the enemy that I was not targeting at any point?
Blessing in disguise.
Why, my game? Why do that? Why, I don't know. What point? Why do? What point? Ooh, another 3-star. Can't believe it. I had no idea that was coming, man. Wow.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Keep at it. I saw the thing and I'm like, you know what? I'm just fuck it.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Kaboom.
Test of luck.
These will do more
An
damage
explosive
when we're
start.
built and have Sparksy. Sure.
Let's go.
Oh,
My
portal just target the wrong. Okay. I'll do this to protect our health bars, because beyond that it won't matter, because we'll just have... We're gonna get hit by these two, and then the fight will be over, because we're gonna punch them back. Unless...
Divination. Let's make it.
Gaming! It's like... so ever slightly mildly frustrating, the way that this keeps going. Destructive Impulse, that's for breaking breakables, which I have been
Troublemaker?
progressively
I'd like to be one too.
doing less and less
Are made to be
as these
broken.
accounts have gone on. Same thing with like opening chests and shit. I just kind of haven't.
My sword shatters. Have it tremble. Dragons.
I'm not gonna like go
soaring above
full
the
auto
lands.
battle with.
This is
I'm not gonna do
permanent.
manual auto battle because that's definitely not worth it. But you know, I'll do that. It's not too bad.
Test of luck. An
My goal
explosive
is to be
start.
faster than the auto battle, which, you know, the more ults I use, the less that's going to happen. But look at the speed with which I schmingled. One of the other accounts, it might have even been on, I think it was on stream. One of the other accounts, though, I fucking, I didn't even get my first blessing the first time that I could, because I just, until almost the end, On one of them, I have done a few worlds of simulated, and it just straight up, like, did not give it to me in the first possible world. And I was like, what do you fucking mean? Like, how is that possible? To which the answer is probably something along the lines of, yes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know if we're going to want to use Yao Guang's ults. Kind of need to see where Stells gets us. Among us. And at that point, I'll let the auto battle handle the rest of this fight. Worst thing that happens is it wastes a couple seconds by burning Dawnhung ult, and I doubt that it's even going to do that. Actually, never mind, it's fine. I was going to say, actually, I might want to take over so that it doesn't waste a turn with a shield, but we're good. Elite. Okay, cool. And then I'll just let the auto battle handle this one.
Stars favor us.
God damn it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I need to build... If I... I love the fact that theoretically there is a world in which there's an optimal auto build team where in like massively SP positive teams you actually want all of your supports faster because then it'll SP dump. Because it's going to do it anyway, so when it SP dumps, you at least get the supports. And then, on a comp like this, because your supports need, you know, 2 to 3 turns, because they get 2 to 3 turns between their shit. Okay, Yao Guang is doing as much single target as destruction. That's actually funny. Their autos hit equally hard. To be fair, I think she's more built, though. I know, shocker. I've built the Elation character more on the account for Elation characters. Wow. Wow. Crazy. I'm just gonna have a better version of this account on main for a while. We'll see what the next Elation unit looks like, though. We'll see what the next Elation unit looks like. We'll see if I pull for them on main. I might. It depends on, I guess, when they come, what they are, and how good they are. But they're also kind of gonna need to slot into the existing team or be really fucking good. I mean, if they push Yao Guang out, that's gonna be fucking tragic.
All will be swept away.
A lot of people are expecting them to kind of just be like a better DPS than Sparksy. Be it the next Elation period, or if it's not a DPS next time and it's a support.
Don't thank me.
Like, even more so. Those are the two expectations, is that the next one is going to be, like, pure support, and then Sparksy is kind of just going to get outclassed. Or that the next one is going to be the one that just straight up outclasses Sparksy.
This is permanence!
Existence is unity.
Big of the thing. It's fine, one day we'll get through this. I'm kind of just, I guess, hoping at this point that achievements will carry us. Because I would really like to just get getting these fucking, this last multi for the moment, and then go eat. I'm hungry.
Don't thank me.
I'm hungry. Damn. 2001? No, that was 25 years ago. Almost said 26 years ago. Had to catch myself. It ain't 2027 yet. If it was, and I was, you know, not caught up with these games, I'd have failed.
An explosive start.
Get there, though, it's fine. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess quack damage, right? That's probably the best thing we can do. Blessing of Remembrance. Ooh, those are so bad. Oh, those are so bad. Yes. Those are so bad. Give me all of them now that I may have them and not need to get them later. Gimme, gimme. Scream blurp. When the trouble is maker.
We have the end.
Please don't ask what that sound was. I couldn't fucking tell you if I wanted to. And believe me, I want to know too.
Don't thank me.
Never have I described one of my weird-ass noises that I make, one of my fucking creature noises, as well as when I said that I made the regular show sound earlier, because that is the exact fucking noise that I made, man.
My purpose is to protect.
Oh shit! I was like, Ron May is gonna get some funny damage in from a break, but nope.
Troublemaker?
No, she is not.
I'd like to be one too.
Really, man? Okay, fine. Game.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Does the odds build up? It does. Morbius. That was actually huge, though. Wait, that was actually correct, I think. God damn. See, the game would have just dumped all of our ultimates if I left the auto battle sitting there. Then I would be very sad. Transaction, sure. Might as well. Fuck it, we're bald. Because we can actively just cheese this.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
And this chat is why you should always wait to pop the technique points until after. Except for when you shouldn't.
Sound linger.
A will of
All's revealed in the final moment.
It's actually a kind of a gamble, because then you might end up in battle. I mean, for transition, you should, because... Transition? For transaction, you probably should, because it's...
Stars favor us.
You know, unlikely to result in a battle. Well, the game...
All will be swept away
I don't know
by
if
the
I've
wind.
I don't know if I've seen it do that, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen me do that a lot, on and off stream. If you think I do that shit a lot on stream.
Are made to be broken.
Okay. If you think I do that shit a lot on stream, you should see how my gameplay looks off stream.
On my command, in the name of preservation.
Preservation, these nuts upside your head. Owie, stinky.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
Why shield there?
Best of luck.
Doesn't do
explosive
anything.
start.
Oh my goodness!
Earth shatters.
Dude.
Heaven trembles.
Okay, this should kill it. Nope. Nor does the bleed damage, but the regular baseball bat does. You know why it's doing that? It's because it has the fucking SP to
Time to
burn.
finish this.
I do wonder, does he do more damage over the course of a battle if you spam
It's
ultimates?
permanent.
Right, that's the big thing. What's the multiplier? How many enemies you're facing probably matters, but like also what's the multiplier? You know,
Don't think
how is he
me.
built in a specific case? Those things probably all affect it.
Mountains roar, kraken rise.
Clouds have scattered.
Well, I say probably, but like
Observe
obviously
the
they
heavens
do.
with my
It's just,
divinations.
I don't know to what degree. They probably have like significant
Luck.
influence over it.
An explosive start. Rules
Uh,
are made to be broken.
If it goes for the Q here, I was gonna say we probably just kill. But I hadn't considered it that the auto battle would go for the Q on the wrong fucking enemy. You know, I was not expect. Wait, I got extra Stellar Jade. No way. That's awesome. I got 7. Right. Nothing that we care about on this account, though. Could run that on Nat. You know, if we wanted to run Nat on this account for some unspecified reason. Okay, that's the Reviver. So it'll be World 4 we get the Reviver. Oh, right, fuck, I should have checked the index, because that, alongside achievements, is going to... I mean, that more so than achievements is going to be how we get there. Because that... Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, it would literally be that we need... I was gonna say, it would literally be that we need any combination of, of 3 and 2 between these. Not only do we have enough between them, we have enough in total. Thinking. Alright, we get another multi. We're gonna do another multi. We have another multi there. And, never mind, we have not hit level 35. I fucking cry. How close are we? Fuck you, game. Alright, well, we have a green multi to do. It's a little stopgap between all of our red multis. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get something nice. Could get a... Branya? Is Branya the only one we actually care about off of this shit? I guess light cones at that point. Alright, 4 stars. Speaking... Okay, Lynx. Link's is like vaguely decent, but like in the not really kind of way. All right, Sparksy time. Multi number 5, 6. +9 pity from Yao Guang being first when we pulled her. And no 5-star from me. Unfortunate. Let me check the pity and see like what time the pity has us at, because I just... Okay, these are pulls from today though. Those are only 15 minutes ago? No, an hour and 15 minutes ago. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. So that was multi number 4? 4 doesn't sound correct. No, that was multi number 5. That was multi number 5. Unless we missed one pretty much exactly, in which case that was number 6. Either way, not like that crazy. Destroy 100 destructible objects. Okay, and then we have a few achievements. These won't give me enough for a single ticket, I'd be willing to bet. However, they're going to be enough for tickets over time. Overtime matters greatly for free-to-play accounts. I don't know if you know that, chat. It's a fun fact. It's actually almost enough to get me up to a full funny story. Funny story. Wait, upper limit reached. Wait, my Ching Chui is E6 on this account, chat. What the fuck? What in the flying turtle shit?
Divine inspiration?
Are you shitting me? Oh my god, she's
Only
E6.
several thousand
Well, the
ideas
good thing
racing
is
through
now
my
if we
mind
pull her, it
every minute.
refunds a ticket. I fucking love her E3, by the way. Some of the artwork for these characters are really fucking cool. Like, oh, right, I don't have a lot of dupes on characters on this account, do I? I really don't. And Herta doesn't really have a... Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to show some of the ones that I like. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. I am going to go eat because I am hungry. We've been live for about 4 hours. Although I did eat right before stream. I'm fucking hungry. So I'm going to go eat. And then, we'll go back to grinding on this account. We're going to, probably keep grinding Simulated Universe regular for right now, just get what we can out of it, and then head into story. Mainly because I want to make sure we're actually getting Trailblaze XP so that we can get to 40, so that we can actually take advantage of Planar Fissure, and then we'll kind of collapse that, and, so I will return. I return. Duff. Okay. So, we have one ticket. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we're on a pity count that ends in 9. We're on a pity count that ends in 9. We're just gonna even that out because Yao Guang was first in her multi. So we'll get the pity ending in a 0. Oh shit, but it's 4-star. Damn. Shame we're not gonna be able to use that. Oh fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Okay, I could do more scrimulated flubla blurps, but... Well... Yeah, because I do want to get to 40. I mean, so per world, it's what? 300? 600. Oh. Oh, it's 600 per world. Oblation obtained. Oh, right, that's world 8. I'm still an invitation without profit, right? I still have to do fucking law food, don't I? Shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to do story shit. We be out here emanating. Oh my god, fully animated cutscene jump scare. I forgot about that. Nope, nope, you don't have to do that, game. I'll have you know I'm quite familiar. I'm quite familiar, thank you. You don't need... why can't I skip this?
General. Watch this person.
Please let me skip this. I would like to skip this.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
That's
you are
nice.
Not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3.
So who are the 5 and who are the 3? Right, because we know Dan Heng is one of them. It's, I think, implied that Yan Qing is one of them. Do we actually know the of 5 people?
I'll be there soon.
Are the 5 people...
Definitely sleeping in.
Those 3 Jingyuan and Jingliu?
But when we do hit the hay, we have to
sorry, are they the 5
wasting our time in the corridor?
that gather in one of the companion missions?
Morning. You're very punctual.
Is it Blade, Dan Heng, Jingliu, Jingyuan, and Yanqing? Are they the 5?
Firstly,
But who are the
to congratulate you, the nameless.
who are the 3? 'Cause we know that Dan Heng is one.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka.
Well, who's the 5th one if it's not Yanqing? Because doesn't he fight Yanqing as like the of 5?
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter. Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration. I've seen
It might be because I skipped over some of the companion quests on main, though. Still plan to, like, actually... eventually actually play those and pay attention. We to the pee pee poo poo we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so excited. Not for the Lafu. This I'm dreading.
Whoa.
This takes way longer than I would like for it to take. This is Poo Poo McDoodoo.
Before we...
Stinky Poopy. Poopy dee Scoopy.
Oh, look. It's just contained.
I'm almost tempted to grab my controller, but it's probably faster to use the mouse. But I'm tempted to grab the controller and just fucking run around. Have we done all 10 of those? Yes. Have I done all 10 on main? Probably not.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
What do I have on F1 that it's bitching at me about? Is it just a virgin? Okay, it's just a virgin. It's not bitching at me to do more in these two, even though I've started them? That's weird.
Heard.
Why? That is weird, actually. Oh well, I guess.
There are
It's not like I'm losing out on anything by having the game, you know, not randomly tell me to check on things for no reason. What is this? Just TBP? Oh, right. I did do that, didn't I? And yet, this is almost nothing. Oh dear.
Careful.
Oh, James. Shambon de hell. Owie. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Thanks for saving beauty from the beast. Pleasure.
Is this gonna kill?
Are you ranking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Nope. Alright. Let the auto battle handle it then.
Existence is unity.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Because now I have to sit here doing basically nothing. And I can't really do anything to speed up the process.
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands.
Because we're kind of doing... Well, let's see. We're grinding for pulls for Sparksy. We're grinding for finishing up Trailblazing Will and getting green, which all fold into one. That is still technically two things. And then we're grinding for Trailblaze level 40 so that we can not waste planar vigor. So we're doing threefold grinding here. I can't exactly just not do what I'm doing right now. But man, it's going to be a lot of standing around doing, or sitting around doing nothing, rather.
Back there.
Right, one thing that I did figure out is that I should be doing the puzzles, even if they feel cumbersome and annoying to do. Because every 5 of these, or sorry, every 8 of these is an entire pull.
We call them Mara Struck.
So. Same thing with elites, although possibly less so on this account specifically, actually. Speaking of, ooh, 49, what? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh fuck, I forgot we can go up to 50.
Be troubled by
Oh shit, I didn't know I could, I actually don't know if I knew I could go to 50 on this account. I just never did. Oh shit, wait, that means we can do another green multi soon, that's crazy. That's wild.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
But that also completely chomps away Dan Hung's ability to get to 60 for free because she eats up the same materials. But I'm gonna do... I hate this game right now. Game?
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, and then as soon as it's out of the game window, my mouse is not freaking out, and then I bring it back in, and my mouse is freaking out. Okay, so there's the game is just not having fun with my mouse for some reason. Mouse is literally, if I'm like even I tabbed into the game but moused out of it, no, game is just like.
Let's push the envelope further.
As soon as I come back in.
Shall we?
I don't even have to tab out though. All I have to do is fucking mouse out of the window. All I have to do is have concepts of not being in the window. Okay. Well, that's frustrating, but at least we're literally right next to a TP point. Are you fucking kidding me? Which one is it gonna put me on? Oh, it just puts me straight on top of it because it's a... Okay. Alright, there we go. And then I think we don't have to actually do this. I think that I can just do the one... Well, I know that I can just do the one, but... Okay. Oh, I can spam escape? Damn, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm trying to click on the Gregnant Shadow game. Who was I trying and failing to level up? Was it Ron May? Hello, friend. Alright, cool. Is this Stagnant Shadow? Yes, awesome. We can quick farm it. I'm gonna do the quick farm of it. I'm gonna do one more quick farm of it. That's depressing. Now we'll level her up.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Okay. Oh, right. We actually have enough planar ornaments for everyone now, don't we? Good. Good. I mean, it's not good what they are, but, you know. I'll have it do that, and then that. That's fine. Max HP, not perfect, but hey, it's, you know what, it's something. Oh, whoa, that we have the recommended set? God damn. Which set is it? Erda's Space Station. Oh, it's that set. Do we really not have another one for it? No, but we do have one for it, right? Yeah, it's Space Ceiling Station. Okay. So what I'll do then is we'll just go with we'll go with a fleet set that'll probably be good on Yao Guang, or that won't be complete gutter shit on Yao Guang, I guess. And then we oh right, I could do this too, couldn't I? No, we'll go with that. And then we will swap these over. And then go with this because it's 4 stars. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Can you not with the stinky doo-doo-ness game? Actually, that is really good as a feature to have. Okay. So this just put me at the last anchor, right? Is this where the puzzle was? Yes, which is good, because that means that it's also where this is. I'm just going to go in with this. Go in with shield up. This should theoretically be worth the minute or 2 that it's going to take me. We get a break right off the bat, which will be nice. We get a lot of shielding right off the rip as well, which will be great.
Trouble ahead. What?
Could be better, could be worse.
Let's go.
And then we're going to open with an SP dump.
My strength.
Existence is unity.
But a softer one, because we don't really need to worry about Donghun. And we do want to worry about Pranmei. Make good life choices.
Don't thank me.
Especially because this is 2-wave. We want to be set up, especially for if potentially this goes quickly and then we have to transition into the other ones, but still
Troublemaker.
You know, rather not.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Oh, right, it's these.
My
okay.
purpose is to protect.
There's more to life.
We'll do that, and then the Aha instant won't do very much damage at all, but we're gonna have to roll with it for now.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'm gonna save the ult. We don't need ults here.
Let's go.
We will ult here.
Don't thank me.
I'm gonna double up. We'll see if we need it.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I'll have a moment to really think about it.
Trouble ahead. What?
Yeah, it seems like a good
Made to be
idea.
broken.
Good idea. Boom.
Let's make it quick.
Let's start working on the Mara Struck while we have him in here. Yeah. Sloop. No, I should have. Never mind. I was gonna say no. I should have gone for him to make sure he goes down, but 700 bleed. That's kind of scrungly. Good old juped damage. Good old juped. I mean, 700 is kind of awful, but considering we're looking at level 50s, it's not really. Splunk. And we aggressively shitpost him. Dude, it's 1006. The scouter wasn't upside down. We were just fighting farmer with shotgun. Oh. You know what I didn't think about? Okay, this is marked as new and it's not for that. I didn't think about this. I have to see what we can do as far as this, because this will get us an amount of jades, and I really just need to be extracting all of the fastest methods, because once Sparksy is gone, we'll have Ashvale instead. God damn it, I hate it here. It's fine. Just have to purchase one item. That'll be enough for now. That gets us 100 Trailblaze XP and 50 Stellar Jades. Not amazing. Hunt Cone can use that. Probably won't. Yeah, because that relies on March not getting hit, which is unlikely. Another green ticket. That's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. How many is that? 7? Yeah, okay, cool. Another 50 jades. Nice. We have 2 pulls. Stage 1 of Memory Hall. And 1 item with shield, which I can go do. This one, because of how the level ups go in Belobog, since you get level gated here with how I've done this, we may have enough for, yep, this, which goes absurdly fucking hard because we get even more fucking Stellar Jade. In fact, actually, hold up. Do I have enough for those recipes, and do they push me anywhere? I have enough for both. Hello? I'm moving the mouse downward, and the cursor is just flying everywhere. Which, again, as soon as I get the cursor out of the game screen, it's totally fine, even if I'm not even tabbed out. It's weird. Game is also currently displaying... There's that. Game is also currently displaying my cursor even when I have the mouse, or even when, like, it shouldn't be. Stage 1 of Forgotten Hall, which we need to do way more of. We do have a green multi available to us, and nearly another red, which is wonderful. We only need 147 more Stellar Jade. Well, goddamn. Well, damn. Might as well do this green multi while we're here. Might as well. I may buy the 1 ticket from the 5 monthly pool. 4-star. This is a decent cone. This is a decent cone. This is a decent cone. Like, this cone goes hard. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do it. We're gonna... Because I'm sitting on so much. I'm confident that with this account, I should do this. So I will. We'll do another green multi for now. This should be our last green multi for probably a while. Like, unless things line up really well, it'll probably be the last one on stream. There are some cones we've got to get from Herba's store. Okay. And it's a cone that's not going to go on Hunt March. I mean, it can, but it's not going... I don't actually... you could argue that it can't by the rules of the Chilegni. Oh, well. So yeah, now we only need 150. Which I doubt we have in achievements. Nope, we have nothing in achievements. And we have to progress a fair bit further in the story. So we have to be looking at...
You sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your cloud. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Later, bitch!
You miss...
I surely don't have enough tutorials. I think I've stopped reading tutorials on these accounts so I can get, like, a huge influx of... Oh, I forgot about these, too. Oh, I forgot about these, too. I don't want to do these on stream. These will probably take a while. This is what? 5, 10, 13 times 30. So that's what? 390? That's not a lot. This definitely won't be 150, but, we're almost out of these. Yeah, it's not going to get us the 150, but it'll help. Dude, if we have a number of tutorials that ends in, well, I guess 6, because we just got one, right? No. Also, remember when I said it was definitely not going to be 150? I wasn't ready for how many it would be. Oh, we have 1 character trial left, though. Dude, that's gonna put me at 147. No, we'll do this. We'll do this because if we do current story bit, we get 80, and that'll cover us. Which is, I think literally just going through this area. We might not even need that. We might not even need that though because puzzles and chests are 5, puzzles are 20. Oh my goodness.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes.
I didn't take my meds.
As an ambassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
I can't go downstairs. Well, I mean, I probably could now, but I couldn't go back downstairs when I realized. I realized after I got my food. I was like, oh shit, I have a thing that was supposed to show up today. And the time was like, you know, we're now out of the window that was expected for it. Okay, that's going to require more fighting. That's not worth doing. Oh, yeah, but there's literally a puzzle over here, isn't there? Yeah, no, that's a stagnant shadow. Fuck me. No, there's a puzzle down here. Okay.
Get ready.
Which means we may doubly have enough. Nope, nope, you don't see me, motherfucker! Shit. Les paniques noises.
Fortune
Anyway, this isn't a real boss fight.
Serve the heavens with my divinations.
You're not my real boss.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Stars favor us. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay, we'll get another multi after this, and it'll put us at like. I'll have to check the time. Because I forgot our pity. We're at like 50 or 60.
Eternal.
But I know that I flattened the number out.
All will be swept away by
so
the
it'll
wind.
just be page count divided by 2.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Just a scratch. It'll take more than that.
Rounded, because if it's only missing that, and then potentially plus 10. I guess the order of the 10 and the rounding don't matter. But even if this doesn't nail it for me, we still go for the puzzle, because there's a chance we don't get Sparksy. And that means that we always, always, always go for more Stellar Jade, which, I mean, realistically, I should be doing anyway. Yeah. First couple are really fucking easy. Most of them are easy. I mean, all of them, you really can just kind of turn it until it works. But easy in a relative sense.
A simple solution.
Some assholes gonna be like, no, they're all just easy. My response to that is shut the fuck up. Alright. Speaking of shutting the fuck up, can I shut up about pulling Sparksy? Or will it happen? I forgot to check our pity first. Who cares? We're over 50. I'm sad. Come on, game. Be nice. Nah, you poo-poo stinky fart mage. We get Ching Choi just to rub it in. Like, there's a unit I actually want that's featured that if you want to give me 4 stars. It's not even giving me Pela. Fuck you, game. Stinky ass game. Okay, 52, which is before I came back. But we only did the single after I came back, right? So we should be on, that was, okay, that's 60. Oh, that was up to 70 pity? Oh, wow. Okay, so we are gonna run the 50-50 tonight, then. That's really good. We're gonna run the 50-50 tonight. That's incredible. That was up to 70?
Little Miss Fox moves a that might
Ah, shit. Wrong deal, Louis.
She is?
No, the scene. Why careless?
Why is this not skippable? Why did escape get me through the Welt conversation, but not this one? Is it because it was the last, like, I had already responded, or no? It wasn't that I had already done the last response. I'm confused. Oh, maybe it was, because we have this one. One of those buttons. I'm hitting fucking space, left click, and escape. I don't know which one's correct, but that's 80 Stellar Jade. 80 large. I didn't finish what I was saying, but yeah. So I had a thing that was supposed to come today, and the window for it was
A few decorative
the later
designs
end
would
of that
be
window
nice.
was 6:30. I live in Eastern time. It's 6:45 right now. And so I didn't check until after. I didn't think about it till after I got back up with my food.
Oh, you're here all.
but it apparently got here. Like, while I was making my food as well. Like, it didn't have a time, but it, you know, was, like, dark out in the picture of it arriving, which means it literally, it got there, like, while I was down there, or right before I went down. Now, if it got there while I was down there, then checking beforehand obviously wouldn't have told me anything. Is it space? I wasn't pressing space before, though. No, I think both of those just show up at the same time, right? Cock and balls. It's fine. We have 80. We got as much Stellar Jade from that as we did from as much as we have pity. Yeah. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Oh, nope. That's the one time. It might be space, but I wasn't hitting space with the Welt conversation earlier. So, that shouldn't have happened. That's why I got confused. Because the game did the wrong thing.
Can't send the message out.
The game, I get, probably just read my input wrong.
Since I left.
I had to guess.
Apart from darkness, this place.
Chat, the bat tried to peck me. Rude.
I've no interest in.
Fuck him.
Take this! Rise! Beat it!
I'm just gonna do my best impression of the auto battle because it should get me out of here the fastest. Boom.
Move carefully.
Okay, now I'm gonna not do that because now these animations, we just want to get through them faster because we can't win this fight.
It's okay.
So we just hit up the fastest animations. Sushang dies, Lucha steps in. The 5-star saves the 4 stars.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really...
I will say, I think it's really funny that they kind of stylize the Luofu in a very interesting way when you consider how much... There's a lot of context that's locked behind optional content for the Luofu. I do know that. There are lore things that I know that were never mentioned in the story and that get covered by the companion missions.
The dead return!
Probably getting Lucha on the abundance. Okay. I just need to, like, consult with the internet and figure out whether, I have an E2 of one abundance cone and an E1 of another abundance cone, but neither are free-to-play cones. They're both from my, my green pulls. So I need to kind of, like, ask people online, like, hey, which of these cones is better? Is the, sorry, not E1, S2 and S1. But I kind of need to just, like, ask people, be like people who actually know without trying to analyze it myself. Like, which one of these is going to be better for mono abundance? Right? Fun, annoying fact that you may or may not know, and that I know for a fact I've mentioned on stream before, but it's still poo-poo McDoo-doo if you ask me. This part here, you progress through without ever activating Deeding, even though they clearly want you to. This part, you actually have to activate Deeding and interact with all of the squiggly bits. And, even more frustrating, it is exactly far enough that you can't physically get them all. Or that you can't physically get more than one of them on a single scale. Oh, you can! Okay, never mind. You can get those two, just not the first two. Okay, I take back that complaint. That's just absurdly difficult, which is a different, very adjacent, very similar compliant. Complaint. Complaint. There's not really a lot of ways to mispronounce complaint, is there?
You'll have to feed him some leads.
Oh, puzzle. Puzzle. 20 jade, 20 jade.
She'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Give me 20 stellar jade. Give me 20 stellar jade. Gimme. 'Gimme, 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 'gimme Morbius. I don't know if I mentioned, as far as main goes, I'm fucking terrified of Amphorius, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned, but that shit fucking mortifies me. Because of the Echo of War and stagnant shadow farming I've had to do.
Shards of a...
Like, the thing is, right? Even for bosses that I've had at least a mild amount of trouble with, the stagnant shadow isn't typically that much harder.
Is that a grenade?
The reason I bring that up is because there are a couple of stagnant shadows for Amphorius. And, an Echo of War for Amphorius that are a little bit of a pain in the ass to do on main right now. And they're all doable, but they require me to have, like, comps built for breaking them. I'm kind of curious if,
Some value, I suppose.
if the Nihility account can do some of the ones that I have trouble with on main easier. Just because, even though it doesn't have, because the big thing is, right, on the one hand, we don't have a team built for these things. On the other hand,
People always observe
it's a much better and more concentrated team, you know.
That only. Don't thank me.
And so I sort of wonder, maybe I should do it once I'm out of, like, Echo of War runs. We're gonna re-up the shield.
There's more to
Since
life.
you can do Echo of War once you're out, without rewards, but you can't do it without rewards before you're out. It's weird. But I have to check if I've done my Echo of War for the week, and if I haven't, I have to do it first. Can y'all stop attacking Stell, please? I need to, like, actually give Stell... Is Stell's fucking cone leveled up? Is that what my problem is?
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
This is actually a problem. Like, unironically, full stop, it is a problem.
Some value, I suppose.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I think the way they should have done Elation, just because the first unit was a support, and I know that was only for units, but, like, to not force you into pulling multiple units
I'll endure.
in order to have these units, like, actually function, what I would have much preferred they do is have every unit generate a punchline
All will be swept away
and,
by
like,
the
have
wind.
Elation that they can't build up. They should have had every unit generate punchline, just like action, 1 punchline. Elation units, you know, any action, minimum 2 punchline, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. That would have been nice.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Because it is kind of weird that Yao Guang is like, increase all units elation, and then non-elation units can't even store it. Like, that bothers me. Okay, so she doesn't increase all units, she increases elation units elation. Man, we're gonna be here a while, huh, Chuck? The good thing is, aside from Stell, I don't think we're gonna have any losses. I'm fairly confident we'll be fine. Why did it attack the wrong fucking enemy again? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep randomly changing my target for no reason? Let's do that. Yeah, that's both down, so it dispels the shield. Pretty big. This killed them from almost full health, right? So it should just down them here, right? Nope, not quite. Almost, but no. Not Yao Guang, please. Thank you.
Divination says this will hurt.
Once again, it's randomly changing my target to the wrong enemy for no reason. I'll switch it over to him purely so that we can get the benefit on this ult. There we go. Little bit of strategic maneuver.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Kaboom.
Stars favor us.
My purpose.
Won't do a ton, but it'll do a little bit. Maybe we should put that on the one. No, I don't think it matters because we're just basicking at this. Did I fuck up? No. It is better on her. It is, or it is better on him than on her because she has a lower multiplier that penalizes her for being Blast Auto.
Don't thank me.
Which is fair and makes sense. Feels like it should be even lower if she's meant to be a support. But hey, it just means you can build her as a damage dealer. At the rate of damage we're doing, we may actually... No. If it weren't for Yao Guang being an elation unit, I would say that we're going to break before we win. My butt. No, Yao Guang kills here. Boom. But we killed before we break literally only because of the aha instance, yeah? Probably would have broken like more than once.
Oh, better than expected.
Okay, well that's an annoying...
What's this?
There we go.
We
I was worried I wasn't going to get that in time.
No time
And away we go.
I think we've rounded up all our...
I agree we've rounded up all our clues. Let me check. What are we doing with Stell here?
Choice isn't as elusive.
What is her cone at? It's at level 20 compared to 30, 40, 40. Why is she so frail then? Is it just due to equipment? Maybe. I'm not sure. Is it a trace issue? Not really, although I should be working on traces a little bit more. Gotta work on all of these, I guess, for Yao Guang, right? Like, that's... These kind of all matter. None of these are defensive. Like, why is Stella have no defense? Holy shit. For English Canaan. Oh, the ult is level 1 and it's still fucking spicy. We're just actually never putting her on a team where Destruction Blazer autos is the thing. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Dan Heng ends up needing to auto enough that it's, begrudgingly worth doing. Okay, yeah, no, she by far has the least defense. Oh, everyone else is on a 4-star cone except for Yao Guang, who's on a crazy-ass cone. Right. Oh, and her cone is S1. Well, now it's S4. See, once again, I think that in this kind of a position, it is a very good idea for me to just run up and have 2 of each of these cones. I could just have 3 of this one, because the thing is, I can have 3 of this one, and then I get back whatever I put into it if I scrap it later, so that's fine. Like, if I scrap it right now, it just gives me 5 worth. So it's now I have it. Now I have it. Now I have it. If I somehow never pull another elation cone in my life, never acquire another one on this account, we have 4 elation cones. Okay, we're going to... What do we have for... Wow, we really don't. Fuck me. That's awful. So we're going to stick with this cone, then. At least this cone is decent. It's just not the best, you know? It also does not get good stats. Holy fucking shit. I'm just gonna have to commit to doing this. I'll 50 out all of our cones if I can, actually. That's not the worst idea in the world. It's burning into the wrong universal compared to what it usually does. That's interesting. Not sure how I've had my farming spread out in such a way where we're gonna probably run out of purple before we run out of blue. That's fucking hilarious, though. I'll just leave that for now. This is a good cone that's probably going to stay in rotation for a while, so this I will at least get up to 40 for right now. That way we can rotate it in if I want, which actually, you know what? This might be better. I think this one's probably better. Whoa. 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 I don't have these all at fuck. I only pressed escape once. I don't know why I did that. You know what's funny is the Harmony account's probably the one account where I'd be like, damn, better fucking slam all my shit down for the 3 stars. But then it's like, you know what? No, because that's... There's so many good free-to-play 4-star coins for DPS Harmony. It's weird. As the wearer. Well, that's not going to happen in this case, then. Alright, we're going to go for this, and then everyone does that little bit more damage. Jade check. We have enough for 1 pull. Okay. I could do this the painful way and do it 1 at a time. That'd be hilarious. If we whiff the 50-50 and then I run up all the way to fucking 90 again, I'll do that. If we hit 80 pity after a whiffed 50-50 at fucking 70 plus pity, like we're 70 deep. If I whiff the 50-50, I will literally just, if we go this far again, I will start doing 1 at a time. But that also probably won't be tomorrow. That has to go there, right? And then that goes there. Okay. I was like, it's not lighting up, but I think I know what I'm doing. It didn't light up. I second-guessed myself.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
God, I can't believe we're on fucking 70 pity. Give me a fucking Healy spot game, please. Holy shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm missing a puzzle down there, but there's literally a spot that doubles back, so we're good. We're fine, all according to Cake. I really want to see them hit Stell, but even just looking at her health, yeah, okay, that's we're good. The cone was the problem, I guess.
My strength isn't
stinky McDoodoo, but fair enough, I suppose. Will this kill? Probably not, but it might.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
It could, because story enemies. Yep, there we go. Okay. I didn't expect it to, but there's a reason I didn't fucking ult. I agree with Welt on this one. There's a technique base around here somewhere, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I won't really burn much by doing this.
All's revealed in divine.
A will of metal.
Sound linger.
Yeah, Sal.
Cloud has gathered.
Ah, fuck the order. That's fine. The actual damage part gets the benefit, so it doesn't matter. And it put Ronmei first for some reason. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. That was Ronmei's own. But either way, the actual damage part of this, Yao Guang gives me a grace period. It's nice.
An explosive start.
Let's just go for instant strong damage. Let's just get things fucking rolling, right? That's for 30 stellar. Oh, Feemsh. Feemsh. Oh, but it's a Mara Strug, you cheesy little fucker.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're good, though. We get the Aha instant, we get the Dragon. That's going to be breaks on anything physical, pretty much guaranteed. 10k out of this squad is not bad. Alright, good. Both Mara Struck should have gone down there, right? Yes, perfect.
Trouble.
Doesn't matter which one we hit, because then the other one will have higher health, so it's whatever. Nice! Okay. Ronmei needs a teeny bit more attack. Let me check her traces. Can we do that? Can we do that by traces, or do I have to level her cone up? Doesn't look like we can do it. Well, yeah, we can do this. Supports are going to be very important to these accounts. Because, okay, so the shitty thing about this account in particular is that even with Elation Blazer, I'm still going to have to leave at least one unit off on their own, where they really shouldn't be alone. Unless Elation Blazer is a very good mono Elation DPS, I will need to have one of the 3 of them, but I have no fucking idea. Because I'm gonna be fully upfront about this. I don't give a fuck about the fact that a lot of devs don't like leaks. I don't like leaks because I prefer the experience that comes with not having things leaked. I think that's the third time on stream that I've gone to do that specific puzzle. I've done that exact fucking thing as my first motion in trying to do something else that I think wrongly is the solution, and solving it before I was prepared for it to be solved. Anyway. I don't like looking at leaks for these games because there is... It's not... Look, I will be the first to go ahead and call out. I think it was Kuro that said this, not Hoyo. There's a lot of people that have talked about it, but there was a like big leaker bust that frankly it looks like genuinely whatever department of the companies did this. It looked like Hoyo and Kuro were like jointly going after somebody. Are you fucking kidding me? Go, go, go. Wrong way, dumbass. Holy fucking shit. Are you serious? Are you fucking stupid? That's not even a direction you can go, dipshit. I hate that the fucking birds on the wafu are really buggy, man. Yeah, here it is. Bloop. Hi there, friend. Later, nerd! I didn't think I was gonna get that. One of the reasons that was cited, and again, I think this came from Kuro, not from Hoyo. Not that it really matters. Like, it very clearly came from both sides. Whether it was independently and they kind of happened to hit the same people, or the same cluster, rather, or what. It doesn't really matter. One of the reasons that was cited was that leaks ruin player hype. Which is fucking stupid. I will say, the implication, I don't remember the exact words, but the implication was pretty clear. The implication in the statement was that leaks completely remove, like, any degree of like, hype, period. From... Does that let me go in there? No. Okay. Oh, right. Fuck me. Oh, does that let me... Oh, is that how I do it? No. How the fuck do I get in there? Wait, there's literally no way to move those crates to get in there. What? I'm confused. Oh, right, but I was supposed to move them... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't moving them for that. Right, I'm dumb. I'm just stupid, that's all. Right, I can do... Oh. God damn it. I can do that, but that's still locked out. There's still no way to get in there. That's the thing. So I can't just go yeeting off here, and then I'd get stuck if I could. You'd need to move those crates in such a way that you can't. That's fucking weird. There's no way in there. Nothing creates a gap on either side. That doesn't make fucking sense. Like, obviously you have to be able to get in there, but nothing that's actually, like, there lets you. Again, just might as well go for chests and puzzles and elites, because as long as we can actually do them in a timely manner... Well, timely manner really only applies to elites. As long as the puzzles aren't, like, actually making me think, they're absolutely worth it. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. Not even the one that I thought it was, but basically the same solution. You turn those two and then the same idea, though. Mm-hmm. Should be a little under 2, if I'm not mistaken. No, we're actually a little over 2. Pleasant soup rice. A pleasant soup rice, chat. Onward! To the future! Ooh, chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. An elite that we may struggle with has been spotted, though. That is very much in the category of our big question mark. I actually want to save our skills for the actual boss because there is a non-zero degree of worry behind going into Kafka, so I kind of want to make sure that we have all 3 skills up. Beamsh. I want to blow the fucking fish up. God fucking damn it.
Don't thank me.
Do this before he attacks.
Are made to be broken.
Please attack Don Hung.
Just a scratch.
Damn it! Pain. Life is pain, chat. God damn it. It's okay, we at least do this because of Ranmei's shenanigans.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I almost wonder if I should be on Remblazer. If I went Remblazer, we could use the Asta Sig. Also, I like how Asta's Sig kind of, at least I assume it's Asta's Sig.
Some value, I suppose.
Because it has Asta on it. And, I mean, she does seem more geared toward... Like, she feels like she was made to be
Divination says this will
a harmony unit that, a sub DPS that kind of provides buffs. I think that's why she provides attack buffs with her stats.
Don't thank me.
Because they amp herself as well. That is my headcanon. Okay, this cycle is when we're gonna burn a couple more skill points.
An explosive start.
On refreshing the themes.
Clouds have scattered.
Or not. Well, cock my ball torture.
Great. The more the better.
We squimbled his gimbles, chat. Squeak, squeak. Wonderful. Yeah, the next time I go downstairs, I have to go grab that package that I mentioned earlier because it has been sitting out there for a little bit. But I'm not worried about it. God damn it, I didn't pop my skills, and... That is actually really annoying, genuinely. Well, I guess we have to go for this, and might as well go for this. Are they Fizz weak? Could I have done this faster? Could I have done this instead of paying attention to that? No, okay. We'll just rip into that for the start, then. This is painful, because we actually kind of have to... Okay, I call bullshit. There's no way that was chosen randomly.
Let's go.
There's more to existence as unity.
Oh yeah, right. Yao Guang is gonna be really good for breaking. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
Does breaking Kafka set your Squimblet free? Oh, that was easy. I always forget that the actual story Kafka is like less intimidating. You fight her in simulated, you fight her in fucking farming events and
Rudimentary.
You fight her in non-story content, you kind of forget that she's piss easy, because you only have to, first off, you only have to do like half her health. Secondly, even if you had to do more than that, like... But also, I forgot she was Fizz weak. But I also still call bullshit on her hitting Donhung. That is not the first time she's hit fucking Permancer with that. It's very annoying that she seems to semi-consistently do that.
I think I affect...
Are we up to 4 pulls yet? Because that should be... We are not. But we're going to get some from achievements as well.
But...
Achievement.
What's going on?
Oh, we didn't actually pass the thing, which means that Ranmei is not... Who's ready for the Mara Struck to hit Ranmei before we get a chance to move? We have Ethan at home.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
But don't give the rest of them the medicine, only the one guy. Big fucking thing. I'm not 100% confident we're going to actually be able to go through this in one cycle. So we're gonna do this. This, even with one punchline, should be enough, right? Make one res, perma the other. Yep, there we go. He's gonna hit us through the shield. It won't matter. Throw that up. Throw an auto, pop an E. There we go. I messaged someone last night
Our little
when I was
miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara.
Hurry, find back.
Okay, so it's literally just talk to any two of these people. Okay. No, it's that you have to talk to the two specific wrong people? Wow, that's funny as shit.
Please. When it rains, it pours.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on.
Why does talking to Dahao not just that's stupid? Oh wow, that one doesn't even give you. Ooh. Big of the think. Okay.
What does that mean? It's like
That's an.
Household registration always takes.
But we don't have the
Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm thanks to the.
But I don't
Tauren
have the
Lord
thing,
World,
do I?
You're capable if you come up. Speaking of which.
No, we do. Where the fuck did we get this? Okay.
Allow me. I think it'll be.
Okay. I figure I might as well do this without, God damn it. Okay, we have to actually go up, though. Alrighty, then. Time to join a cult.
Excuse me.
I didn't even know there was a chest there. I just started mashing F.
Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality? I forgot that's a fucking dialogue option. Skloop.
Take your time. And you?
Touch.
Let's go.
And down he goes.
There's.
Ah, you died to a support, you fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god.
Magnificent skill. He was fierce, but no match for you.
Chat, I just had a stupid fucking realization. So you remember how I realized that there were some, if you are familiar with Christianity, very obvious references in Penacony's story, especially as it goes on, up to and including a very common prayer. I don't think it's common in every version of Christianity, because there's a lot of those. But it is common in some versions, and it was paraphrased as basically the exact, like all of the sentences meant the same thing, and every pair of sentences was still paired, but some of them were reversed. But it was paraphrasing an existing prayer, and this was particularly interesting, I think, as a parallel that they drew. And I think that was, you know, a neat way of incorporating something. It's not the first time I've seen a video game just kind of chuck references to religion into, you know, say what you will about whether or not that's commentary. It certainly makes for an ooh, I know what that is moment, you know?
Code cracked.
But what I'm realizing now, I've just thought of this. Out of nowhere, nothing reminded me of it. I'm just that good at life. Okay, so it's literally none of the three consistently trigger it, but mashing all three together does. That fucking pisses me off. Anyway, the character that all centers around is fucking named Sunday. How is that the thing that I noticed, like, a week later? How is that the thing I noticed a week later? Holy fuck, that's like the most obvious part once you realize the rest.
Fortune favors the bold.
That's like legitimately frustratingly obvious.
Swept away by the wind.
People always observe the heavens
Oh well.
with my divination.
But it's funny that I didn't notice that until like randomly nothing reminded me of it.
An explosive
And my brain was just like, oh, the last dot was the most obvious. But it's only the most obvious once you've connected the rest. That's the thing.
clouds have scattered.
So is it really the most obvious? Oh. Okay, it's a two-fart battle. We're fine. I'm gonna mercy sanctus your medicus these nuts upside your head, buddy. Sir, could you not with the summoning of your poo-poo friends? Sir, I would like it if your friends would not do the poo-poo of the doo-doo upon this land. Okay, bye. Holy shit, I didn't think Ron May was actually gonna kill, goddamn.
So
Oh, damn.
the agent that Qingzu lost contact.
Yeah, letting her autos do that extra damage is pretty scrungly, huh? Have I even been in here for the story yet? I don't think I have. I don't think I've been in here for the story yet, chat.
I'm glad to...
We'll go here, because name is a stinky doo-doo McPoo-poo. We are going to have to trigger Ching Chui here, I think. I don't know if we can get around her. We can.
Hello there.
Okay, while I'm here, since I'm kind of trying to do this in such a way,
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
since we're doing this in such a way where the goal is to take less time, I think the next thing that we do for the story is that we go through. I was gonna say through here to do the thing. Do I need? I know that I need her text. I'm actually gonna need to pay attention to when we get that, which is not currently. Okay. Wonderful. Perfect, even. Okay.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations.
That's nice. I have to. Oh my poopy doo doo. Nope, never mind. That's good. That's good. That's good. I did it. I did it. I didn't did it. I didn't did it. Chat.
Push your buttons.
I think by doing that, I fucked myself. Because I think that it would have been perfect. I think I would have done it in one less schmovement.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
It's 20 Stellar Jade. That puts us at like 500, right? 400. God damn. Right, because we didn't get any from the last... Poo-poo in my doo-doo. Well... Okay, well this one's easy. So we just line this up. And then we line up the outer one, and then we... Oh, we're good. Yep. You asshole. You fucking asshole. Yep, there we go. Morbius. There we go.
No match for me.
So much grinding to do over these next 3 weeks. I mean, the good thing about having to do this much grinding is that the timing of it sort of gives me, like, a really good rhythm to work with, right? You know, we're gonna spend today through Sunday primarily, not entirely, primarily working on...
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
On Honkai, right? And then next week, because next week is all we have for... Next week is then going to be the end of the Galbrenna banner, so next week we're going to be playing a lot of Wuwa, right? We'll have Zenless sprinkled in, but it's definitely the least time crunched, especially by virtue of one account. What if it gives me the tutorial again like it did with Yao Guang on this account? Okay. I cannot believe it did that. That's fucking wild information to have.
You're amazing, Mr. Yang.
I have no way of verifying if it's going to fix that, because I would have to make a new account while Yao Guang has a trial available. By the way, I'm of the opinion you should always be able to... I love that Wuwell lets you do the character trial if you own the character at any time. Like, kaboom, period, no limits. Okay. Do this, get the Mara struck down to its second bar. We know one elation is enough to kill it, and the other one is down to 1 HP. There we go. Kaboom! Sklorp. Map check. Nothing over there? Really? Are you sure about that game? Okay, there's a chest. Worth it.
Looks good.
I just felt Numby in spirit. Gazes questioningly at the topaz in my brain. She's nowhere near front right now, but she exists.
Diviner food.
Enter.
I am not confident that I'm going to actually get as far as I want in the story tonight on this account.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal.
The Scrembly Bembly,
Serves
yep.
the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve
Game.
information related to time.
You know what? Because I can't take my fucking... Because of the, like, timing of my meds, I can't take them. If I miss them by too long, it's not a good idea for me to take them. Because then I would either run into potential, probably minor issues, but that I don't want to chance, or I would run into the problem of,
so simple. Why didn't your master diviner come and do it
just having to
himself?
skip it, the before bed dose, which I like sleeping,
Maybe
so,
deep down
you know,
she just
no.
wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
But what I can do, given my stomach is the more immediately problematic issue right this second, and also I always keep Gas X on hand. Oh, come on, you can't see me. I'm like Juan Cena, which is like John Cena, but he's named Juan instead, which sounds similar, and because it's constructed from like the same sound letters, or the same sounds that can already be made by the letters that comprise his name. So it's okay. I do despise this fight with a burning passion.
All's revealed.
I fucking hate this fight so much.
What
Like, this one in particular, this one, and then all of the elites of this enemy are particularly. And then, like, all of the other ones that aren't... Like, there's this one, the Stagnant Shadow, which I think is this one. Like, not obviously the one we're currently fighting is exactly a Stagnant Shadow. That's not what I mean. But it's, I think, a Stagnant Shadow of this one. Right? Plus this one, plus the elites. All the rest of this enemy class are annoying, but, like, to a reasonable degree.
An explosive start.
Anyway, yeah. Stomach is deleting itself, and I can't take my, my foregored medication. So, in its place, I will take a Gas X. Curse Floople, Nick Bloop. Yeah, see, it's not hard if you actually go in with, your full swanglet.
Don't thank me.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking morb, dude. I'm gonna fucking morb. Okay, nope, that's not an actual puzzle. In that I will not get a reward for clearing it.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space.
What are we doing here?
Probably could have guessed
Squeebly
that.
beebly? Yes. Good. I remember I did that on stream on one of my accounts.
A general?
And then it told me I was wrong and I had to like rotate everything. I was like, okay, fuck you, game. And then I somehow made a square out of it. Oh, that's just a fucking elite. Skloop. Please tell me these aren't two separate elites. I will cry.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
This is our chance.
I'm not gonna bother with her thing, but I am gonna bother with his. And hers.
Eternal.
But I'm gonna try not to ult my way through this. These are fairly tame enemies, even in an elite encounter.
Just a scratch.
If we use any ults, I think Dawn Hungs is probably the most on the table. And even that's pretty unlikely, I think, to be justifiable.
Divination.
Get rid of you. Yup. Did we get rid of
Let's go.
all? Now we got rid of both of them. Okay. Fuck. Well, now that's kind of gone to waste, but I guess it was always going to waste, though, because this should still cause both to res. Nope. I'm gonna cry. It's because they're elites. I was thinking normies. Oh, cock and balls game. Okay, well, we'll do this then. And then if the Aha instant doesn't kill, because they're now at about the same health. Never mind. So battle over text popping up behind now.
Reach the end of the story.
There are actually just two fucking enemies. They're just not always linked. I dislike that. Make them stick together. Come on now. That's stupid. You know what? Fuck this.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Okay, I will dump the two ultimates just to make sure that we really get this.
By the wind.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
10k, it's pretty scrongly for this account.
This is our chance.
Owie.
My purpose is...
Yeah, and then the second Aha should kill them. And then we're gaming.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, right, Mara struck. Oh, and then that one lived too. No, he didn't. Okay, it's just he has a death animation. He has a fucking,
Let's make it quick.
There's a keyword in Hearthstone, there's a keyword in Runeterra, and I'm blanking on both.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
It's really bothering me that I can't think of it. It's, Battle Cry in Hearthstone for enters the battlefield. I think there's a keyword. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not a keyword. Maybe there's just a fucking, like a on death or whatever. But I don't know. I know that Hearthstone has one, though. Ooh, right. We need to do... We need to do this. This. And boom. Okay, now we're surely at about 500, right? Yeah, no, we're not at about 500, chat. We're at exactly 500. Let's fix that. Now we're at about 500. We're going to be at about 600, I'm pretty sure, by the time we finish with this. Because that's 545. Yep, rounding would, in fact, put us now at 600. Unless we're rounding to the nearest 500. No, there's nothing down there, right? Yeah, okay. There's another pair of elites down here. All right, we'll roll with the fish. We'll bingle them.
Dragons.
Oh my god, they're all fizz weak. See you later, nerds.
Trouble ahead. What?
Okay. Blow up the fumes. We are gonna have to deal with the second wave of this, but this should handle current wave.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Just a scratch.
We did not, in fact, handle the Fiemshes. What
Death Orb.
Dragon first attack should kill the fish. Yeah, no, it kills the fish and they kill the remainder. We're good. If I had popped Don Hung's technique first, we'd have been fine, but I did not, and now we are in a whack-ass position.
Don't thank me.
Let's see where the dragon leaves us.
Trouble ahead. What?
Yeah.
My purpose is...
Boom. Dead fish blows up the other fish, and the Mara struck happens to be a casualty. Oh dear. How dreadful. I wonder, if you clear an elite enemy... Now we're at about 600, by the way. Like, inarguably. Not, like, rounding. It's just we're at fucking, like... We're at, like, 580 now. Sloop. I wonder if you clear an elite and then you don't grab the chest, do you have to kill it again, or does it stay gone?
Space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Kind of.
Darn, the karma terminal.
She sounds so much more like
causal relationships.
She sounds like oh, wrong grabby. She sounds so much like a 2000s cartoon emo, like, you know, like that's the voice she was doing for a moment there. She doesn't really normally talk like that.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated.
This would objectively be faster.
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Ha! I teleported before it wanted me to.
Get hacked, nerd. I have defeated the game at itself. Morbius.
Okay, right. So this will now be, we do this. Cutscene, and then we take over to Don Hung, or do we have to talk to Fushwan first? No, because I think it's that we talk to Fushwan, and then we... Right, and then we go to Don Hung. The interrogation, like, starts.
Why you're here?
In terms of, like, the objective, I think, is, like, to start the interrogation. But then it cuts to Don Hung, and then it cuts back, and then the interrogation is actually starting, right? I think? I'm getting very good at remembering this sequence of events, because it's shorter, and it happens all at once. Yep, talk with Kafka alone. Okay, it's not talk to Fushwan. It's talk to Kafka. You walk up to her, it cuts back to Don Hung after... Nope, never mind. No, okay. I got the order of this wrong. It's that the shit show begins after this. Got it. Wow.
Hey,
wow.
Rocha. You didn't finish.
Mara struck.
I'm sorry if that's annoying you. We call that stimming. Wait. Oh, okay. No, I just hit it that many times. I was like, wait, I'm still doing it? And then I started pressing it again. I'm like, no.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, auto battle. Friendship. Chimkin. Oh, she doesn't have it. Dude, I thought she was gonna hit him with the Chimkin slide.
Dodge this!
It's coffin in time.
The dead return!
It's coffin in time. Coffinin. Dude, he's a coffin mancer. I love that he's
You might get an
He's by no means implied to be a necromancer. He is just doing magic with a fucking coffin. Like, what I want to know is he magical or is the coffin? I mean, I know magicals, you know, but Like, is that his power being channeled through the coffin? Is it the coffin's power? I know it's implied to have fucking, like, you know, a fucking god in it, but that's a different discussion. But then that raises the question: is any of the power his, or is he just channeling? Is he channeling power that exists through the corpse of a deity, which then amplifies it? Well, it's not that amplified. Let's be real, or else he'd be relevant in this arc. I mean, like.
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape?
Allegedly.
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what?
Okay, we're about to head over to the Fart Commission, gamers. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we're not really gonna be back in this area on this account, unless I, like, really go for roundups, which I will eventually go and do, like, all of the companion missions and shit, but I just want to go ahead and come grab everything over here. I want to leave as little, jade stranded around the place as possible, and it looks like that is 5 jade that I've gotten myself. I firmly consider that worth it now, when it is a moment out of the way, than when I have to, like, start looking for shit. I think that's kind of, like, the general... I think that's the general philosophy that is best served for this sort of account.
A will of
All's revealed.
I'll pop all 3 and call it a fucking day. That's fine. And then we will make sure Stell is ready to roll. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Fortune favors the bold.
Feemsh. Explodey Feemsh.
Protect.
Feemsh will get explodey from this. So I'm not going to bother attacking it again.
An explosive start.
Every petal in
No, I'm
life's
dumb. We should
garden,
ult them.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Yao Guang should have come before the damage ults. My bad, my bad. I treat her like a DPS that's just kind of bad, because that's how she's a bad DPS because she only supports herself, and that's basically how this account, like, is functioning.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
That is both because she's my only elation unit, so she kind of doesn't have anything to support other than herself, and also it's the elation account. God damn it, I will treat a fucking support like a DPS if I have to. If the Harmony account wasn't indicative of that to you, I don't know what it would take for something to be. I'm gonna be real.
Divination.
I am very excited to experiment with shit on the Harmony account, though. I was playing Zenless last night, chat. Totally off topic. Sort of off topic. It's off topic to you, not really to me, because I'm listening to music.
Enjoying yourself?
I was playing Zenless last night, and I realized that a song that I have encountered and been listening to about Yixingwa,
The more the better.
the chorus is to the rhythm of her combos. Which is, like, genuinely fucking awesome? I don't think I've ever seen another fucking song like that do that. No. No. We wanna, this? Yes, no? No. Yes. Aha! I got you now, you fucking walnut. It's literally like that. It's almost exactly... identical to the other one, but you're trying to put them on top. That's funny. If not literally identical. I wonder if it's just flipped over. They just go and put it upside down. That was the sound they made when they put it upside down, you know? Fun fact, chat. That's the sound of putting thing upside down. Could you know? Why are you following me this far, you shit melon? Oh, you see the way he fucking stood back up? You know what the game was trying to do there. I guess I should have done that the other way, because we're literally just doing this now. I hate when it doesn't light up when one of them should light up. That always frustrates me when they do that with these. It seems like the puzzle doesn't actually light up in any consistent manner in terms of, like, solving shit. Which is stupid and annoying, because that's, like, supposed to be your clue that you're doing the right thing.
Wasn't this the...
Is it lights up when the thing completed it lighting up is the equivalent of, like, a Rubik's Cube side being one color, right? Does that make sense? I feel like that's a good comparison. Okay, there's like a chest around here, but I'm not gonna bother with it. It's 5 jade, and if I'm ever doing a roundup, there's that annoying ass bird that I don't want to deal with now. We'll deal with later. And so we'll have the puzzle icon on here, and I'll be like, oh, it's the stupid bird. And then it's like, yes, I can get 5 stellar jade with it, but it's not that much. And then it'll be worth 25 stellar jade instead of just 5. No puzzles over there? No. Okay, cool. So it's just... Oh, that's inconvenient. Is this gonna work? No, they're gonna line up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. See, some of these make you use your brainal power. So I like that. I like that. There's easy ones, and then there's ones that make you think. I don't know if I describe that as hard, but it was not easy. It's medium. It was medium. Average. Normal. I think that, like, 99% of people could probably solve that. I think that 99% of adults could probably solve that by thinking about it for a moment. I don't want to say a moment. I don't mean, like, a few seconds. I mean, you know, that took me a moment to, you know, the patterns. Although, to be fair, I have my own nerfs with regards to this sort of thing. Oh, we literally... Okay, this... And then we have this. And then we have... I'm like, you know, some of these make you think. Some of them just go, okay, so we turn... We turn... Basically, we ignore the fact that the middle and outer one move the fucking... Yeah, that they move the inner one, because the inner one moves itself. It's like... I like the ones where it's in pairs and the rotations are all fucky. Because those ones can actually be challenging.
Is that all?
I feel like people are going to take challenging as hard. And I've deliberately been avoiding calling them hard because I genuinely don't think that they are. But again, I like that not all of them are piss fuck easy. Because that would be boring. There's no way I can get this ahead of time, can I?
Master gone.
Botanical disaster.
Oh, I can! Nice.
But
oh, that's funny as shit. You can literally skip a step. That's awesome. You could literally just skip a step. I love that. That's incredible. That's funny as shit, man. Ah, frick.
Upon commission ground.
Okay.
Hold on. Let us explain.
I will just let the auto have its fun with this one. Here you go, game. Have fun playing yourself. Not playing with yourself. That's can't do that on stream. Okay, wow, game, really?
Within commission grounds today.
It's like, I swear the auto battle is hard-coded to do things more slowly sometimes.
Golden Cloud Toad.
Again, there are a handful of aspects to this game that genuinely make me think that they were only put in the game to discourage people having multiple accounts. Because, first off, it's all front-loaded.
This is the first
It's
thing
all
that
in
came to
1.x content. It's all in, like, content that was probably considered potentially launch viable. Thinking. It's literally, because it's all in fucking Bellabog and the Lawfu and, like, how tutorials are. Also, the fact that, like, older content, and thus content you're likely to actually still do early on, like achievements and shit, when you're gonna have so much of it, doesn't claim all of the, like, rewards at once, but newer content does. While, yes, a lot of times you can still get to the newer content, it does make the older content that's permanent more of a pain in the ass, objectively. So it's like, well, shit. Alright, we got, like, 5 directions we can go from here. Oh, right, but we have to fight the fucking... We have to fight the tree deer.
It's changing.
Oh, dear. See, chat, it's funny, because it's a giant fucking deer.
What kind of monster?
I would love to just get Sparksy and burn the deer to the fucking ground. That would be the most awesome... Like, if we get Sparksy, I'm going to do that. You don't understand, chat. It will happen. I don't know if death will actually kill us here, so I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna match Q. We're gonna just put up the dragon, and then match Q. I think getting it below a certain threshold just automatically makes it end the fight, right? Didn't get there this time, though. I think the threshold is like, I think getting it to 50% before its first heal ends. I did that, where it only healed once on one of my accounts. I don't know which one it was, I don't know if it was on or off stream. On one of these accounts, I did this. And it healed, it might be 60. But, I don't know, was it already gonna move next there? I don't know. If it moved up from that, then I guess it's getting it below 60, just advances it, and then ends the battle.
So the general asked
If not, then
the
I couldn't fucking tell you, but I know that I did it.
The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
I didn't even left click! Just on principle of I did not do that, I don't care if it technically takes longer than that battle probably would have. I did not enter that battle willingly.
The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice
Fuck
but to
that.
halt operations once the tree demon... Young friends,
I don't know why I did that. I didn't fucking tell it to do that. I did not press the button to do that. If it was the game being stupid with thinking my controller, because for some reason the fucking spawners are, well, except for Enfield, are way more sensitive to my fucking controller. Is Enfield even playable on control? I've got to imagine that it is, though, right? I don't know.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
These are all just big wraparounds, huh? Anything over here? Ooh, stairs. See, this is, again, these are the kinds of areas that we only come to once, and it's for the story and nothing else. So I just want to be keeping up with hammering on and through these chests as much as we really can. Right, I want to get as many of these in one go as we can. Ah! Does this count as an elite enemy? I don't think it does, right? Where does this dump me? Ah, where we fight the tree. Okay. That's so funny. I may not be able to teleport, though. Nope, we can. Okay, cool. Because that's not even an elite. Right? Yeah, that's just a fucking normie. Rotate. Oh hey, it's that Yixingwang song where the fucking melody of the beat is it's literally her combos, which actually it's so sick, dude. It's so fucking sick, dude. That's awesome. Imsh. Just a quiet froge. I like genuinely, I love the enemies here. Mostly like, most of my enjoying of the enemy. All right, I would like to get this game. Most of my enjoying of the enemies in the Luofu, it's certainly not gameplay. I hate a lot of them in gameplay actually. But most of my enjoyment of Luofu enemies in concept is literally just autism. I'm gonna be so for real right now.
Don't think
It's just a floaty frog and an explodey fish. Like, I love them. And then there's the Mara Struck. They're also present. Sir, all right, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, buddy. Yeah, right. I see you're doing that. Could you just do me a favor? Yeah. There you go, dip fuck. All right, later, nerd. You can't see me. There's a wall there now. Perfect. This does not appear to strictly be a backtrack. Okay, wonderful. Whoa. I was gonna say, whoa, 2 puzzles, but no. Well, I mean, yes, but, that one was way easier than I expected it to be, I'm gonna be honest. You gotta fight 2 enemies to get to the thing, and then it's just like, what the?
We need a strategy.
Oh dear. Well.
Sound lingers.
A will of metal.
All's revealed in divining wind.
Fuck it. We're bald.
Clouds have gathered.
Alright, we're gonna not fuck this up.
Every petal all will be swept
And
away
we're just
by
gonna
the
rip
wind.
everything we've got as soon as we've got it.
People always observe the
We're
heavens
gonna
with
pop
my
Stel E
divination.
and then pop a roll.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Best of luck.
I assume that type resist can go into the negatives, right? I would imagine.
Fortune favors the bold. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
And boom. Yeah, less damage than I wanted.
What it was.
Some value, I guess.
I would go for him, but he's gonna die to the aha instant, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Don't thank me. Let's make it.
Nice wind shear, idiot. We're gonna get most of these ults back too, which is nice. I'm very curious how far we're gonna be from everyone having— oh, wrong button. I'm very curious how far each person is going to be away from it. We might just get all 4 back at this point. We're just kind of popping our shit. Oh, we ran out of supporty bits.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, that doesn't matter at this point.
Let's go.
It would be speeding up the process. I am going to do this because we're going to take a whole last cycle. Other than that,
An explosive start.
okay, turns out that didn't matter.
Clouds have gathered.
I'm going to do this because I want Stell to be able to get her ult back. Just in case. Take 30. I want to check how much Jade we have, but I'm going to, before we go back to kill the deer, I'm going to check, anyway. Where does this take? Whoa! That is... We have to put that there. And then do that. That is not difficult, but it's more complex than they typically are. Where does this take me? Somewhere new? Fuck it, we're bald. See, again, I'd rather do these things while we're here than have to backtrack for it. It actually looks like, unless I've missed like a small chest or two, which, yes, it would suck to lose 510 Stellar Jade, but unless we've missed a small chest or two... I'm stupid. It's an easily fixable flavor of stupid, but I stupid at that. But like, yeah, if I've missed like a teeny bit of Stellar Jade, oh god fucking damn it, there's a bird. made it here. That one was way easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to do like a fucking triple backflip fuckface setup with that one. I thought we were gonna have to go fucking full-on Fortnite ninja. Okay, this one is intentionally set up to be an asshole to you. Please tell me the robot is not going to step out of its cage. I will cry. Beamsh. Kaboom. Oh, it is. Oh, that's incredibly wonderful.
Fortune favors
God
the
fucking
bold.
damn it.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Some existence is
We're gonna go no ults on this, but... Oh, yeah, I should have actually had Yao Guang pop her thing. Nope, then we wouldn't have had enough to also have skill pop. And I... Stel? Stel skill. It's probably what I was trying to say at the same time.
There's
Anyway. Owie, my Skemblatom. Oh no, not the Fienches. They're fucking dead. Actually, is that lethal? Not yet. Damn it. That'd be so funny if he's just like, summon fish. Fish immediately explode to death, and he dies to the fish. Yeah, it opened that up, even though it very clearly was no. Fuck. I might have screwed myself. Yeah, now it's gonna go all the way back. No, it's not. Oh, thank God, it didn't do the stupid from before. Go, dumb fuck. Where the fuck are we? Oh. Please be in the corner. Please be in the corner. Hey there, buddy. Hey, friend. What? Friend? Yeah, shoot the bird. Do me a favor, buddy. I need you to come here. Nope. Come to me. You see me? You dumbass. Buddy. Friend. Whoa, he clearly hit me. Hey, you see me, right? Are you stupid? Investigate. Oh, I can't investigate. What the fuck is the sparkly doing there? Okay. Go, stupid bird! Oh, it's in this corner. Fuck you, game. Okay. So getting him to the stairs was never going to be the solution, then. Anyway. We have a closer TP to that? We do. That is marginally faster. We're not doing it. No, it's not that way. Okay, so then we just go forward from here, I think. I'm like all sorts of turned around by fucking fast traveling. Yeah. We just go from here. That's where we went from. Okay. Dude, this... Dude, wait, is there only one? No. There's 2 instances of turning clockwise in this whole thing. Everything, and there's like 8 counterclockwise turns. That's fucking weird.
I guess.
Okay, so the downside of doing this the way that I want to do this is that there is no true win state here. If you really think about it. Because either it's awkward because we have to multi beforehand, and then I'm gonna feel weird, but I'm gonna do it. Like, it's worth it, right? Oh, I didn't actually go this way. Oh shit. Oh, right, that's literally where this fucking chest is. Fiemsh. Hello, Fiemsh friend. But like the alternative to that is that we don't do the multi, and then we don't kill the Sparksy. And the worst of all is if we can do the multi, and then we just don't get Sparksy, and then we're on fucking 80 pity, mind you.
Looks good.
Angiest of all cat nonsense. This is definitely not the way that I'm intended to go. Oh no, it probably is the way you're intended to go, actually. Chat, I missed an elite enemy. How get to go. Stairs. I found stairs. Do I need to? Yes. Okay, we're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be able to go for Sparksy here. Oh, it's one of these fuckheads.
Sound lingers.
All's revealed and
Oh, we're not gonna have enough to go for the multi. I wanted to kill the deer with Sparksy so bad, dude. Can't. I wanted to kill the deer with Sparksy. We can. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go do Divergent Universe.
fortune favors the bold.
We're gonna go do Divergent Universe.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
All right, we are going to only drop these two ultimates this time,
With my divinations.
just to get a feeler for things.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Okay.
Dragons,
In that
above
case,
the lands.
yeah,
This
Mickey.
is permanent.
Okay, the Mara Struck got back up from their res, which means they died at the Aha instant at one fucking charge. We still do this though, because. No, because the Mara Struck will just die clean here. Is she stunned? Okay, it just cleanses.
An explosive start.
Wait, that's broken! Wait, that's so crazy! Wait, that's so strong, it's just a cleanse, too?
Enjoying yourself?
I was thinking it cleansed, and I was like, wait, so it's just gonna temporarily? And I was like, no, that must be a cleanse.
That omen. Don't thank me.
That's insane. So, once we get an Elation Healer, once we get an Elation Healer, it's probably the best mono path, right?
Quick. Yeah.
Because the thing with Elation is we need basically to finish an entire Elation team comp, and then I think that it's just the best. Remembrance is pretty high up there too, because of all the extra attacks that they got. And then Nihility's probably third, right? For like full mono for a team. Funny. We're gonna get even more of that because we're gonna go do Divergent Universe really quickly. Because we're kind of close. In that we're halfway there. Which is, you know, kind of sort of vaguely close-ish. We only need 4 more. 4 more, which is 640. Now, we aren't going to get that from achievements. But I'm gonna clear these out anyway. Just see what we got. Okay, it's 15. And 25. I hear it's even funnier than 24. Okay, that's fine. Now we can go ahead and go do Divergent Universe. I want to kill the deer with Sparksy. If we actually push past 80 pity, I'm going to lose my shit. What was it? 86, I think, for Black Swan. Hycelin's was also in the Hycelin's was in the 70s. Hycelin's was in the 70s, and then I had either in the 70s or 80s for It was either 70s or 80s for the Whiffed 50/50. And then it was I think in the 70s for actually pulling her. And then I thankfully just ripped Bailu literally right after Hycelin's, but then I still pushed Black Swan to 86. It was kind of absurd.
My divinations.
I am glad that if I'm gonna have the luck, it's gonna be on me.
An explosive start.
Like, if I'm gonna run these accounts and my usual luck is going to exist on all but 3-4 of them, I would rather those 3-4 be, you know, Zenless main Enfields, and I guess Zen, I don't know what Zenless would be Honkai main plus Zenless plus Enfield. You know, throw in Wu-Wahs on the back burner as well. Like, that's, I'd rather that over, I guess, having the accounts that have the time to play around with waiting for reruns. It'd be funny if this kills. I don't think it will, but it might.
An explosive
The nice thing
start.
about Divergent Universe 2 is that if you're in a position like this where you're playing it as like a really early game type of deal, this is cool. So not only does it auto level your characters to a certain threshold, and it's based on it's based on what level they are currently at. It'll level them up to the next threshold. And then also you can switch things out. You don't need the fucking downloader for that. But traces, it'll actually level up a little bit further if you're below a certain threshold, I'm pretty sure. And then relics, it also does this with. It levels them up to a certain point, which is absolutely fantastic. So, your team is slightly better than it otherwise would be. Wonderful. Yeah. I just want to get through the tutorial. Give me my my nice what, like 520 that I need, I think. Okay.
We need a strategy.
We're not popping skill. We're not popping techniques, so I'm just gonna go in with the weakness break.
Rules are
Hit.
made to be broken.
Not much else is
Stars
particularly worth doing.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Big of the thing.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Yeah.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Soaring above the land.
I am still very fucking happy that the Harmony account has E6 Hanya, though. Like, again, if we were going to whiff Ceredra in those 70 pulls, that is the #1 best thing we could have gotten. And it's also something that we actively want on that account. We are going to build Hanya basically as a hunt unit.
Don't thank me.
I think she probably goes on like a... She probably goes on a team with, like, she doesn't go on our tribute team, right? She has to go on a team with either Asta or Blazer.
Clouds have scattered.
I feel like putting her on a team with Asta is probably better because of the fact that,
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
we can kind of focus down one target while Asta still gets a couple of her stacks, right?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Not that that's really that big of a deal, because she's still not really going to have a lot of stacks, because she's either going to be stacking or doing a lot of damage. There's not really... She can't do the damage... I mean, she does technically do the same amount of damage across different targets. It's just... It's that damage is really good into one fucking target, you know? Thinking. Skloop. I'm so good at life that I pressed it more than I needed to and turned it off.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Thinking.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Rules are made to be broken. Stars favor us.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Existence is unity.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I have nothing to say. It's just the game's playing itself. It sure is auto battle function.
Reach the end of the story in
Okay.
your own.
I think it makes you do a second run though, right? Like in
It's still early. Or two now.
maybe not. I'm not sure. But I think so. The fuck? I don't know what's happening. Oh, right, because this is in the dream world. Still not really... Yeah. Okay, we're not even done with the tutorial yet. Got it. It's another 30 Jade coming up our ass, though. Simulated... Oh, this is day-night cycle tutorial, right? Where frame rate go? Why die? Could you not with the not letting me auto battle, please? I know. Thank you, game.
Swept away by the wind.
Rude.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I do really wish that I had started some of these accounts in January, though. Because having the Remembrance account have a Glia would be really fucking good. Having the Abundance. Those are the two regrets. Is not starting Abundance and Remembrance in January. Because in the time that I've been playing, or Links, because in the time that I've been playing these games, / again, in the case of this, those are like the only banners that I'm upset that I've missed on the Emanator accounts. I'm not terribly worried about the idea of them coming back. I kind of expect them to, in a vaguely timely manner. And in total fairness, there's a lot that we want to get on the Remembrance account. Did it actually fucking turn off? Oh, no, it didn't turn it off. It doesn't stay on.
Be swept away by
I don't
the
think the
wind.
fucking currency works. Oh, so much fucking jade grinding we're gonna have to do, though, man. I wonder how long it's gonna take for these accounts to be endgame viable.
My divinations.
Because, like, there is a world that exists, I'm pretty sure, where we can at least get a couple of stars. We can get probably some of the rewards in some of the endgame modes if we get a single team that's good enough. And I think that Nihility will definitely be able to. Nihility's probably just going to be endgame viable when I have high-level units. Because by that point, I will have figured out how the fuck I'm building Welt in terms of team and build. Can you tell I'm frustrated at how difficult building him is? Both in terms of the grind and just the general pain in the assness of figuring out how to build him to hyper carry.
A will of metal.
Anyway. Uther brutal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Be funny if the game does these.
Will be swept away by the wind.
I haven't been paying attention. Does it fire Yao Guang second every time? No, okay, it does do these.
This is permanent.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
It's not just going backwards, is it? Could I test that?
That omen. Don't thank me.
I don't think that's worth testing right now. Not when I'm actively trying to grind. It's just gonna eat like a minute or two, and I don't want to do that. I know that's not that much time, but you gotta consider the fact that I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I will not be saving. But thank you for the offer, game. I do like that, you can kind of just keep going with shit in Divergent Universe, though. Yep, and once again, it's fucking 60,000 credits. It's not very helpful. Relic XP is really good, though. That's the thing, is you get farming from the other one and relic shit from this. Other than that, you do get Stellar Jade, though. You get large. I'm gonna follow same... I'm trying! I'm clicking on it! Okay, I'm gonna take the same paths that I am on main on this account. I am not going to be Kriegny like Evernight and go bottom path for some unholy reason. God damn it! I have rewards to claim, you fucking shit melon. Okay, you'll let me. Actually, I'm gonna have to claim more anyway. Jade check. 215. Okay, yeah. We need to do more anyway. Which is fine. So, yeah, we do this. We get 120 from it. 600 TBX, which is good. And then we do the other thing, and then we're gaming. This is how I learned that the beginning of this isn't scripted. Comedy. Game. And it's frozen. We're good. Awesome. I broke it. Just give me as many blessings as we can get. We're looking for as many things as we can get, because that is going to give us the most progress toward the most jade.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Because we have our various completion-y things that we can grab.
Observe the heavens with my
more
divinations.
equations, which I don't know if we need to actually complete the equations or not, but if not, then just clicking on them will do the trick. If we do, then
made to
still
be
gonna
broken.
try to pick blessings that favor equations. But if we have high rarity, then like that's especially if we have 3-star, that trumps all. 2-star is more of a question.
This is permanent!
And then if I don't want to actually use them when we have good ones,
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
probably pick them in an early run, you know?
Mountains move, bracket, rise!
Eternal.
Mountains do not in fact roar, Don Hum.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
I'm sorry to be the one to break this terrible news to you. Dear God. See, like that, and then we can get more propagation chip. Occurrences are good because, like, they'll have the potential to give us blessings while being faster than combat. Yes! Curios! Let's go, baby! Shit, I should have done that. We're gonna run into that. We're gonna run into that being useful quite often on this account. Because we're gonna have Yao Guang and Sparksy together a lot. I mean, we're literally gonna have the team. What is a special curio? Did that say destroyed after 7 days? Excuse me? Oh, hold up. Oh, entering 7 domains. I was like, what the fuck? At least 2 curios of 3-star rarity when it's destroyed gain an equation of 3-star and 3 blessings. Well, that's bullshit. How am I supposed to get 3-star fucking curios? You can't. Yes, I don't care right now. Auto battle, go! Do the communism!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Existence is unity.
Where did we get enough skill? Why are we? I guess I just got a blessing. Fucking gives me an extra one. Maybe it was a curio, but... I'm still so happy to have fucking Rappa and Sparksy both on main, dude. That shit's awesome. I'm so absurdly happy that we got both. I really thought I was gonna walk away with one of them on a stretch. I was, yeah. No matter what, I'm rolling on a path we have 0 of, so... Be McDoodoo, you know? Restart! That doesn't help this account in the slightest. Nice. Domain store. I only have 200. Store sounds like a bad idea. Occurrence can give me lots of schminglabeeblets. Just go for the one on the left, because I don't care about any of these right now. Sloop. Yes? Equation invalid. I didn't realize I had it completed. Sure, I'll do adventure. Oh, this one's fucking easy. Stand in the center. No. That'd be funny, though. Oh, well. Fuck you, game. Oh! What do you mean I wasn't touching it? That's bullshit. I love when the game literally just lies. Oh, I didn't see that it was going that way. That kind of doesn't matter, because, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. There's no difference between 4 and 5. One of those was just bullshit, but it doesn't matter because I actually did fucking get hit once, so... Domain wealth. I don't know if I like entering different types of domains will get me anything, so I might as well do this. Plus, wealth has the slot machine, which can give me, wow, a lot of shit. Yes, please. Bullshit, motherfucker. Okay, that's dumb. But also, the domain itself literally pays for this, so who cares? Wow, shocker, I didn't get the 3 stars. Crazy. Who'd have thrunkled? Okay. Ooh. Nice. Good shit. Not bad curios. Actually, fuck, no, we do want bad curios. Shit. Hello? Why did it open a random menu before I could do anything? I should have started that with Ron May. My bad. It doesn't matter. It is completely irrelevant.
Are made to be broken. Clouds have scattered.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Eternal.
So what I'm wondering, right, is...
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
My brain kind of just had this thought, because I popped open Discord and I saw a discussion about Sparksy not really needing any more punchline than she already fucking has, which is true. But that kind of got me thinking. I kind of wonder if there's maybe a world where we... Is there a world where we, especially after getting another Elation unit, right? Is there a world where... Double occurrence, nice, nice. Is there a world where we use Yao Guang again, go back to using her as a DPS? Two blessings needed by equations. Yes, the fuck, please. Okay. Does it suck to have to do a battle I'm not particularly in the want to do? Sure.
Fortune
However...
favors the bold. Stars favor us. Let's make it quick.
And we have 4 SP, so who gives a flying fuck? We literally just squangle ourselves open. It's quite nice.
Best of luck.
Kaboom.
An explosive start.
Oh, shit! Oh, they're dead. I was like, why can't I ult? That's why. One's a 3-star. Oh, dude, that's incredible. Fuck it, we're bald. Nice! I don't know. I don't feel like reading these. As this one says I need to break, we're going to be a little more type crunched on this team than usual, so I'll roll with that. That seems fine. Okay, we've still gained more than... Okay, we lost more fragments than we gained. We were at a net gain until that second one. Okay, apparently we were actually at a net loss of 17 fragments. Damn. Nice. There we go. Got most of our money back. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. As they say, let's go gambling. I can't afford that. Oh, but I can't afford that either. Okay, well, we'll do this then, because these are both for equations. And one is a 3-star. Enhancing them kind of doesn't matter, because this isn't really a run that I care about. Sure. I should have taken that one. That would have been much better. Not that it matters, because again, we're just... Swimbly poopus.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Okay.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Just a scratch. Clouds
What in the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
Well, it's a fucking memo sprite. This is Amphoria's bullshit.
Rules are
Dude,
made
it
to be
looks like
broken.
fucking Penacony Dream Nightmare bullshit.
Eternal.
No, but you know what though? They debuff each other with a fucking
All will
blood
be
stain
swept
when you
away
kill
by
the
the
small
wind.
ones, don't they? There's no way that would be Penacony.
Best of luck.
Like, even when Penacony goes for, like, nightmare-y stuff, it's like, it's generic, scary monster, not fucking bird snake demons that blood stain each other when they die. which I love that that's a real thing that happens.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Well, you know, we're, certainly here, aren't we, Chad?
Just a scratch.
Ack. Okay. Sure, I'll just save it for the sake of convenience, I guess. That's... Custom save file name, wow. Wow.
It's still early. Where to now?
120 Jeller stayed. Wonderful. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I had 200, that's why. I'm like, what the fuck? Why it's stupiding? Cause I am stupiding. Damn it. Are you fucking with me? I hate this game so much right now. But that might be why Evernight went bottom path, because the game recommends it. I think top path is clearly the way to go. Okay, let me do that just so the game fucking shuts up about that being new. Have I not hit any fucking benchmarks for this? God damn it. Okay. I guess that's fine, because we want to do the double sync points on this anyway, don't we? We want to, we want to kick into this. What the fuck is Insight mode again? I forgot. Increase final damage by 50%. Entry domain receive a random blessing and cosmic fragments, and it's just second and third planes obtain. Okay. It's literally just you get a bunch of free shit and play on easy mode. Holy hell, that's crazy. With no loss of rewards while you're at it, which is absolutely fucking absurd. Oh, we just get all of them? Nice. Obtain some blessings of propagation. Well, thanks. I will take my some blessings.
All will be swept
Apparently,
away by the
Divergent
wind.
Universe has a curio that forces
Observe the
auto
heavens
battle
with
on,
my divinations.
which kind of scares me because it makes me think the later Divergent Universe worlds are like actually going to be like difficult and require like building yourself up and running a decent team.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I guess I don't know why that scares me because like I have Sparkle, Permancer, Yao Wong. We're gonna have Sparksy probably by the end of this week, although
Are made to be
I got
broken.
3 to play with. I've got 3 to play with.
Yeah.
Probably the one for the equation. Probably the one for 2 equations. Hello there. I'll go for you. Hey, propagation anyway. Nice. Propagation these nuts. We'll go reward. Reward seems fun. Right. Forgot we have that fuck shit going on, huh? Nice. Yeah, like obtain 2 blessings. That yes, you know, I'm gonna do that, especially over obtain A blessing of random rarity. Gimme, gimme. When entering battle, lose energy equal to their max energy. Chat, we're no longer ulting. That is tragic. Truly awful, chat, because this team was so reliant on ulting. They might actually speed up the auto battle, like, goddamn. 2-star Curio, nice. When losing a Curio, gain 75 fragments. Wee. Man, give me the Curio that just on acquisition randomizes. No! Curio's a 1-star rarity. Yes, please. Sure. Gaming. Skloop. Oh, hey, speaking of Penacony.
Fortune favors the shot. Let's make it quick.
That's filthy. No reason not to ult at this point, right? Because we're just gonna sweep.
Grace and elegance.
Oh fuck! I
Existence
can't
is
believe
unity.
I've done this. Because we're not gonna keep him, you know. We're gonna lose him as soon as the next battle starts. Oh, come on! Why didn't you do the Run May thing? It's maybe because she didn't hit him.
Divination says this will hurt.
That's probably why, actually. I should let the auto battle play, but I just wanna do a fight. Okay, man. Look, I do enjoy playing the game. Okay, we may be trying to grind, but you know, I like to play the fucking game. You know. Although, to be fair, this is the one fucking game out of this bunch that I wouldn't have to enjoy the grinding to still be able to play successfully. Like, cause you can skip it. You just set it to go in the background, you tab out, you do something else. Except Genshin or Endfield. One of those is this game's fault. One of those is Enfield's fault. Clearly Genshin is Enfield's fault. You know. Enfield is because Enfield runs like a penis up my asshole. And then I don't know what happened. Genshin used to run well, Genshin runs fine. This game used to run fine with Genshin also open, but it don't no more. The good thing is allies lose energy, it occurs to me, is now no longer a downside to anything on this save file because 1-star, fuck you. Because, that won't matter going into a fight. Stinky McPoo-poo. I don't know what the odds are of whiffing. Another Rem Blessing. Eat shit, it's gonna be 1-star. Ah, you little fuck rat. Reward. Gimme, 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 gimme. Blue on the right. I like playing the game. Also me. Like, you know. Like, it is still grinding. There's this balance of I do enjoy playing the game, even when it's grinding, and then there's a degree to which I just want to get the thing. And there's also, it's kind of like a threefold balancing act, right? Where it's, on one hand, I enjoy the game. Even the grinding gameplay, it can be fun to just kind of dick around, see team, do big numbers, right? At the same time, I want to get Sparksy. At the same time, I can enjoy the combat and then also be like, well, you know, there's so much of it with the same team on this account too. That's the thing too. If I'm grinding for Evernight or if I'm grinding on main,
We need a strategy.
I have fun benefit of multiple team options. Evernight's got that follow-up squad, right? I've got as well as, you know,
Fortune favors
their
the
own
bold.
fucking
Clouds
source.
scatter.
My account also has an Evernight team, But I also can dick around with, like, Yao Guang. I can fucking gear up for DPS Asta for all I care, right?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I will actually just let the auto battle handle this, because it's going to ult dump, but I'm going to have it do... We'll do that. I'll just have let that happen before, I don't let the game do whatever. Okay, I shouldn't have let the game do whatever. I should have taken over for the fucking slap.
An explosive start.
I also somehow managed to have Stell before and Dan Heng after. I don't know how that happened. Oh. Le punch. Get puzzled, idiot. Sure. Just in case we end up needing more Hermermony. Destruction Erudition. I promise you that will never help me on this account. Let's go to an occurrence domain, shall we? How many do we have left, anyway? Big think. Wow. Third plane, 1 out of 4. Well, there we go, Liam. Sure. Sure. Nice. Plus, if you do a bunch of occurrences, then it also feels like bigger, right, between things, which is definitely, like, very much back burner benefit. But, you know, then when you see the numbers go fucking chunky mode... That wasn't even damaged. Okay, so you could just waste your shit there, goddamn. Oh well. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can just afford all of these. Okay, gimme. Thanks. Later, nerd. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Even more harmony shittery. Yeet. Wait. I got something that fills my fucking ult. That negative curio that empties my ult, I have something that fills it. That's incredible. Wait, that's fucking awesome. That's so funny.
An explosive start. Rules are made to be broken. Just yeah.
Sir, can you not fist me? That's quite rude.
Eternal.
Also, wait, Icor Memo Sprite. Dude, it's not just Amphorius, it's also Code Vein. That game that I've played about 2 hours of. I want to play more of it, I just also don't at the same time, you know? It's pretty much how I am with every game that I've only played a little bit of. That's definitely one where I need to make sure I take my time, otherwise it has the potential to get very frustrating. Holy shit, it actually did a decent decision. Wow, that's crazy. And dead snap. But just for good measure, it's gonna do an extra like 150 fucking thousand damage. That's really funny, actually. Okay, yep, that gets me up to 9. Because it's literally just... There's no reason not to overwrite it. It's the same thing, but better.
Where to now?
Right, that only gives me that. I don't know if... Because the goal here, so the goal here, chat, is that we're going for all of these. I'll just do this though. That's fine. And then we 1 or 2 more runs, and we'll have all of that, which is wonderful. Gotta go through this stupid ass stinky poo poo dimension. mouse for a moment. I wish for hydration. Ow. My throat. Ow. Throat, no, stop it. Alright. This actually should be an... Oh my god, we got 2. Wacky. Whoa, what? Oh, claim one at a time. I thought it claimed multiple at a time. What are you doing here, game? What are you talking about, game? Oh, well. Ooh, sync level 10, gaming... Oh, never mind. What the fuck does that do? Wait, what does that do? Item is placed in the probability museum. Your team will recover 2 technique points after entering a boss domain. Ooh. That's cool. And then those claim... Okay, game. What did we need again? Because that should be enough, right? Oh my god, sync level 11. The credits don't matter, but thank you anyway. That was enough to rip another multi. Yeah, it was 640. It was 640. Let's go. Chat, we will be at 80 pity if we do not pull a 5-star here. Are you shitting me? It's fucking Hysolins all over again. Except unlike Hysolins, I'm not pulling for fucking Black Swan afterwards. Dude, and it's not even fucking Hanya! I hate this game so much right now, chat. Like, I'm genuinely upset. I don't know if you can tell. I'm legitimately... You can't. I'm doing a good job at being a streamer. I am legitimately angry at that. That, like, actually has me pissed off. So, another multi is guaranteed to get me Sparksy, and while, yes, technically speaking, anything after Sparksy would just be more pity toward the next thing that we go ahead and pull for, we're not going to do that. We're going to sit here, and I'm going to keep grinding Divergent Universe. Actually, I might go back to Simulated. I'm going to keep grinding these events. Not, you know, super hard, but hard enough we'll get, you know, bit of Stellar Jade going on. We're going to sit here. I don't have a green multi, do I? No, okay. I am going to do every time I am capable of getting a singular red ticket, because within the next 10, I'm getting a 5-star. I do not know if it will be Sparksy, and if it's not, I will not continue to do singles. I want my pity to be 0 by the time I get this 5-star. Fuck you, you spiteful little shit! Fuck you, game! Okay! Well, the good thing is we got the thing! Ah, this upsets my spaghetti. See, I'm still angry, but like in the funny way now. Actually, the other kind is funny to some people that watch streamers. I used to find that shit funny. And then my own anger gave me PTSD. I don't even think other people's anger is, like, triggering either. It's just, it's more discomfort, really. Like, it's not the same, it's, not to give too much personal information or anything, but that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Nice. I was gonna say, did we get enough to S5 the fucking cone? We did. Yes! Dude, we literally pulled exactly 1 in the entire run for Sparksy, by the way. That's insane. Wow, it really tried to... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It really tried to fuck me on this, huh? Alright, let's use up some Whimsy Whacks. Get this shit up to 50, and then Trailblaze XP is the goal, right? Which, how much fucking Trailblaze XP do we actually need? Sorry, Stell, but while I am kind of allowing myself to chuck you in... No. There's no popular plan, so this is just the intended plan. Nice. Turns out I didn't need to rip anything off of Stell. Max HP. Why max HP? No, 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 Batman. Go for this. Actually.
Fire damage boosts!
There we go. Forgot about traces. Right, so now we have a few things that we're gonna be Liberty Bibberty. We have a few things that we're gonna want to be doing. Oh god, yeah, right. We need to retool the entire team, don't we? That's C, not T. CBT. Team 1 is Team 1. This team is called The Point, and it really is The Point. I actually like having my sustainer last, but thank you, game. Okay. Let's get traces done. Everyone gather round, my friends, for your traces are going to become my aces. She's probably never basic attacking, but, like, just in case. I don't mind burning my universals, especially because we still have 44 quick tickets to fuck with. We're gonna have less than that in a moment, just to be clear here. We're gonna have a good few less. We're gonna have a lot less universal as well, but I am going to trace up my entire main squad as far as we can get them. Okay. That boss is currently a huge pain in my fucking ass. And we're going to need to farm it a lot. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know there was a reason beyond just being stubborn about Yao Guang's traces. It's because we need fucking, it's that Echo of War is fucking Sparksies as well. Do we ignore Sparksy's basics? I feel like we ignore Sparksy's basics, right? That's not gonna matter till way later. Why is that one first? That's fucked up. But that's also crazy. So we're building max attack. Okay. Interesting. All allies... Whoa. Holy shit, that's so strong. 1, 2, 3 or more. Ah, so it's the, it's the Acheron thing. They're like, no, you're fine with a sustainer. That's not an elation. I do wonder if this means we're not getting an elation sustainer, at least not in year 4. That is interesting. Increase elation by 6% to pop is insane, by the way. These two are 4, this one's 8, these two are 6. Does that average out to 6? No. Right? No, because that's 8, 16... 28 divided by 4 is... It averages to 7. Why? You know what? I'll do it anyway. I don't think this is going to matter, but yeah, it's 5 material. Who cares? Traces are as done as they can be. We do need to do Stagnant Shadows, so that I can get her to 50. I think I'm going to have to run 2... How can I get fucking Trailblaze XP quickly? How can I get Trailblaze quickly? How can I get Trailblaze quickly? Because a damn good answer is this, right? A damn good answer is this. We can do these. Every 10 power is 50 XP, I believe. Let me check Golden Calyx. 10 power is 50 XP. Unfortunately, you know, we're actually a nice clean one where it's 560, 260 is 720. No, that's 820. I'm stupid. So that's 82 instances of 50. So that's 410, 4100. Nowhere near enough, right? That's... I wouldn't say nowhere near, but that gets us to 37. Alright, I want to be stubborn about this, but I've got to do it.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top.
I will also 50 out our light cones as well. 8. Yeah, but that's all we can do for right now. Oh well. I'm going to make sure everyone's light cones are 50'd out at this point. Ooh, does Sparkle not have relics, or does she not? Oh, no! That's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's not a huge deal. I don't... That's really frustrating, because, like... Oh, never mind, it was just these. I mean, we lost ones that I know that I could have gotten to S5. I don't think we lost anything important, though, did we? 2 of the Harmony Cones. Yeah, actually, that might have screwed me. God fucking damn it, game. I hate that it fucking puts them first, because they're lower rarities. I was like, oh, it's fucking stupid, man. Oh no, she has no relics whatsoever. God damn, okay. What is it gonna throw on her? I mean, the only thing she has that does damage is her basic. That might not be too bad, right? Yeah. We go for this because it increases her speed, and that's the best thing we can do right now. That +1 speed is probably the best we have, right? Yeah, because we have another +1 speed. Oh, but it's... Yeah, it's the same thing, but worse. Okay, cool. Speed is, like, highest prio, but we don't have anything with it. Crit damage effect res. There we go. After speed, effect res is probably what we're looking for, right? So we don't have a speed, which I imagine... Yeah, but we're going to go speed on this. We want Sparkle to be moving first as often as possible. Defense is probably better for her just for staying alive, right, as a primary on this. Actually, stat check. Which one had the effect res? Okay, it was also attack, so we'll go for the speed instead then. Yeah, and then max HP is probably fine, but we'll go for the one with defense. And then, yeah, we pulled Ronmei off, so we can do this one as well. Okay, cool. Yep, and okay, now everyone is... I don't know why I did that. Now everyone's as good as they're gonna get for the moment. Dan Heng could be marginally better, but, oh boy, 3. Alright, chat, let's go burn the fucking tree deer to the ground. Oh, we got Sparksy! Hold on, chat. I need to get fucking technique, boys. You gotta give me a sec. You gotta give me a sec. I know of literally one place to actually fucking get these. I know of one place where I can quickly smash 2 of these goddamn things. Did I? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, because I know I started skipping out on elites specifically. And the reason I was skipping elites specifically on 1 or 2 of the accounts was because I wanted to actually, like... It was a mix of I don't want to do them with the early of this account, and I genuinely want to do them in theme with some of these teams that I have to put together. This was not one of them. If it was, this is before I started that. The reason that I wanted to do that...
A will of...
Watch this.
All's revealed.
We're fucking going! I don't know if I actually have to hit an enemy with that or not. We are burning this tree to the fucking ground, chat. This is the Sparksy trial run, baby. The for realsies round. Oh my god, we're opening with 5 Elation and Sparksy with an enemy that's weak to fire. We are ending stream after I kill the deer, by the way. This was all of today's stream, was pulling Sparksy. I have other things I'm going to try to work on, but I got to go do Enfield and Zenless dailies, and Wuwa and Genshin dailies. So this is sort of like a big Thingus McSchmingus. 7,800 before we've done fucking anything? Okay. This is going to overkill it, but I want to see what this does, man. I want to see what this shit does.
Here's a bad omen slip.
What do we get at 20? You know, a little less than quadruple the damage. I'm sorry, it pauses if it kills? It pauses if it kills? Oh my sweet mother of fuck. Okay, it's not that much more damage, actually. Very interesting. But we already know what it's time for, don't we, chat? Let's shitpost aggressively. Fuck it, we don't need these skill points for anything. That only did 5k. That's depressing. But also, the amount of fucking punchline we would have gained for that is, or that we did gain from that. We fucking gained, I think, like fucking 15. That's insane, man. I'm a little sad she only did 5k, but I mean, we're looking at level 50. I don't have like good gear. Cones are fucking 3-star, although that's not changing for a while. I'm going to need to like find a way to get good fucking... None of these consistently speed up the texts. That bothers me. Love how she texts us while standing next to us. Fucking hilarious. 91 pulls deep. But we got there in the end. We ripped Sparksy straight out of that fuck-ass banner. We got Sparksy. We got Yaogwog. We got Sparkle. And we have Permancer Teray. This account is officially off the ground, chat! Yes! I make no promises that any of my exciting pulls for the rest of for the rest of 4.0 are going to be captured on stream, because again, I have to grind all of these things more than I stream. I have been loving doing the stream an entire workday's worth of time. You know, stream for somewhere from like 5 to 9 hours. I've been loving doing that. I plan to keep doing that, especially once I reset my sleep schedule. But I don't like streaming literally all day. I do sometimes, and those times I'll be live for 12 fucking hours and then, you know, dick around for an hour afterwards and then crash, you know? It's like...
Look at today's gift count.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, I'm probably gonna go pull Ceredra. Like, that's probably what's happening tonight, is I'm gonna go do my dailies and then come back and pull Ceredra. But... thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on streams. As always, we got Sparksy on main and Elation. We got Rappa on main. I think there's a good chance that before I go to bed tonight, I will... well, I was going to say that I'll have either Rappa or... that'll have Rappa or Sparkle on Destruction or fucking Ceredra. But, technically not guaranteed. But, I mean, as long as I actually play, by the time I go to bed, I'm gonna be fucking at least 50-50 on one or more of those accounts. Like, I'll probably grind on my phone on Destruction at the same time, or Erudition at the same time as I grind Harmony. So... but that was a pretty big one. I do intend to stream Zenless tomorrow, although I don't know exactly how much we're going to be doing. It's going to be centered around pulls, so, you know, I'll see how much polychrome we get from story stuff and how long it looks like it'll take. Maybe we'll do another chapter of Zenless story. It's been a while. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the streams, as always, and I will see you all in wherever the heck would you watch my next Gamers.